So recently I've seen this idea of a forever world in Minecraft. A world you truly never abandon, something greater than the conventional 2-week phase. It also struck me that not many people are pursuing this concept, especially on YouTube, and I decided that I'm going to change that. So today, I'm beginning a journey to create a world that will be something truly special. A place that could impact many others, and not just myself. Join me in creating the story of my forever world. Alright, we are here. I did pick out a seed, and I will tell you why. So I do know the general idea of this area, but that is simply because if I'm gonna have a world forever, I want it to be worth it. I want it to be a quality world that I will enjoy for forever. Because if I'm not actually enjoying it, wow, look at those mountains. If I'm not actually going to enjoy it forever, then why am I doing it? So, we are going to get started. Get these basic tools. Yeah, first order of business is making a good house. Need to be safe from the monsters. I am very excited for this world because I've always wanted to do something like this, but I've never had a reason, which is why I'm starting this YouTube channel. And I'm excited to take y'all along with me. For now, we're just going to enjoy the process, and that looks like an exciting place to go, so we're going to go over there. Wow, look at that. Oh, it looks like a village over there. Okay. Yeah, I like the scenery a lot. I think I'm going to go this way, towards the village. See if I can get some resources easier that way. How are you? Doing okay? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna now rob you of all of your things. Some bread, emeralds, nice. I've seen a lot of people recently saying, oh hi, saying that they wish there were more real people doing Minecraft playthroughs, and what they mean by that is authenticity. People don't want to see over-edited, high-production Minecraft playthroughs anymore. Because, I mean, truly it has been oversaturated. I don't really watch much Minecraft content besides 2 channels because of how oversaturated it is with over-editing, you know, all these fast-paced edits. Not really an emphasis on storytelling, in my opinion. And everything just seems artificial. I miss the days in YouTube where people would just play to have fun, and it wasn't about getting all the views or whatever. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have experience in Minecraft content creation, but I'm doing it anyway because I like playing the game, and I want to share my journey with the people of the internet. But we're gonna have to explore this whole area. I am gonna make a It's kind of a harsh cliff. I am going to make a pit stop, grab this stone, and then get some coal, and then we will be on our way to explore. Probably look for a spot after we get what we need. But yeah, I don't really have much of a plan for this world besides continuing it forever. I do have some ideas of builds I want to do, and I'm not sure if I'll get friends on here at some point, but yeah, this is just a way for me to get past my 2-week phase, because now I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it for YouTube, and that will hopefully keep me motivated. Pickaxe here. Grab this coal. Now, I'm not the best Minecrafter in the world, as y'all can see, but I do like playing the game, and I like building. And that's probably going to be one of the main focuses of this, is all of my development and progression in this world is going to be with the goal of making cool buildings, ideally with some lore behind them, and a story. And, you know, we'll make some inside jokes on the channel along the way, I'm sure. Wow. Look at this landscape. This might be the spot. Look at this. Is that a ruined portal up there? What is that? I can't see what that is. But wow, this is quite the landscape. Let's go down this valley and see what it has to offer. A few animals here. I do have a bed, so I don't really need to kill the sheep, but I will kill the cows. Thank you. Thank you. Come here. Thank you. I just killed your family member in front of you. How do you feel? Alright. Well, the sun is setting. We don't really need... Wow, this is so beautiful. I just had to pause and take it in for a second. We don't really need a shelter because I do have a bed. So we're going to go ahead and just keep traveling until it's nighttime, and then we will sleep. Come here, come here. Mr. Oink Oink. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a bee. Has to be a... Oh, there's more mountains, wow. Okay, this valley is a little too narrow to live in, but it would be cool to look at. Let's see what's on the other side of this. Right at gold... Ooh, I see icy mountains. Right at golden hour is what I was going to say. So this should be pretty. Sorry, the editing might have to be weird because my game is so choppy. Wow, wow, look at this. Wow, okay, maybe this is the spot. With that in the background? Yeah. Yeah, what do we think, guys? This might be the spot. Somewhere in here. It's beautiful. Alright, well, it's getting to be nighttime, so we're just gonna set up camp. Right here. This is a good spot. Got some horses, some icy mountains, some rocky mountains. Wow, this is pretty. Alright, we found a good spot. Sleep. Alright, now we have to get after the day. Get our various tasks done. I'm gonna go ahead and make a furnace. That's not how you make a furnace. You have to put a crafting table down. See, I'm not a great Minecrafter yet. At least not in survival. I like to think I'm pretty good at building, which we will get to at some point. But for now, I'm gonna look like the worst player ever, and that's okay. While that's cooking up, I can also make an axe. Alright. Now we've replaced it. Wow, look at that. Look how beautiful this is. I'm gonna have to come back and make this a thumbnail or something. Wow. Look at that. Hello, horsey. How are you? Let me know in the comments if you think I should get a horse early on. Grab the steak. Hello. You look very killable. There we go. Man, I cannot get over this spot. Yeah, this might be it. Like I said, I did scout out a seed, but I didn't really look into detail. I didn't know it would be anything like this. It's more of something I'll reveal later on. What this is. This world in particular. But, yeah, this is pretty. So we're going to gather more wood, is what we're going to do for now. As you can see, I don't have many mods on this world. All I have is shaders, really, and I do have a mini-map. I just have it off right now. I might use that at some points just so I don't get lost, and I can keep track of my builds later on in the late game, because in the late game, there's going to be builds scattered everywhere, and this map mod is really good for just seeing everything. So I see some spruce up there, and some birch. I want all the various wood types. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go up here, and this will give me an excuse to explore the mountains. Just going to swim up here. This is close enough. Going to traverse our way up. Alright, beautiful. We have some spruce. Hopefully I don't fall through the snow this time. See if we can get this without falling into the snow. I do love me some spruce wood. Hopefully our starter house can look halfway decent. I'm not sure how long this episode is going to be, but hopefully we have time to make a pretty good house. Oh, bunnies! Bunnies! Hi! Hi, bunny. Hi. You have spots. Wow. Alright, we got some bunnies up here too. We're gonna have to get some of those. Wow. Okay, wait. We might have to build like right here. Hold on. Let's scout out a spot real quick. We also have to think about if we were to cut down some trees. No Lorax. Wow. Okay, hold on. Once this cloud passes. Dang, dude. Wow. I'm just at a loss for words over this terrain. I promise, even though I scouted out a seed, I did not know that these mountains would be here. Wow. Maybe we build like over there or something, and then we have that in the background. That would be quite the thumbnail. Wow. Alright. Let's go back down and get some more of this wood. I'm planning to get a lot of this because I do like using stripped logs in my builds a lot. So we are gonna keep that in mind and not turn all of these into planks. Yeah, I need some of these saplings to fall too so I can replant these. Get a little farm going so I don't have to come back up here every time. I think I hear a bat somewhere around here. I'm not sure. I think I saw one flying around earlier too. Alright, we have some sticks. Do we have any saplings? Not yet. Oh, yep, there's the bat. Found him. We need some saplings to drop so I can replant these trees. Let's go back up here. See what's going on. There we go. That is what I needed. Yep, there's a couple. Alright, that should be good. Honestly, I'll just go back down now. If we have any more on the way out, grab them, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, pretty good haul of wood so far. Ow. We are gonna go back down here. Yeah, I'm not really gonna progress too fast in this world either. Like I said, the main focus of this is gonna be just creating a cool world to live in. So building cool things with lore behind them, all that jazz, and just making it an enjoyable place to be. So we're not gonna be flying through like diamond and netherite or anything. Netherite's probably going to take forever. I'm probably not even going to bother for a long time. But we do have a few more resources now, so I'm going to turn about this many into planks. I'm going to keep these. Let's organize this a little bit. Bro, why are you yapping so much? Hey. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. I guess we can go gather some more stone. Actually, I want to grab some birch wood. We have all sorts of types of wood. I do see some coal here, so I'm going to grab more of this. And we're going to grab some birch. And then ideally start building our house. It looks like the sun is setting soon. That was only... Okay. That was kind of disappointing. Alright. We're going to go up here. I believe there was some birch up this way, if we can climb. We're gonna grab that, and then hopefully start building our house. Alright, oh, okay, here we go. This is what we need. Found some emeralds, found some iron, and coal. Perfect. But we're gonna grab a little bit of this birch real quick. Hopefully get a sapling or two to fall from this while we go mine that, and then we will go back down. We're gonna grab this iron. We are here grabbing the iron now. Put this here so I don't fall. Okay, not a bad vein of iron at all, actually. Pretty happy with this. Good start. Definitely gonna need a shield, because skeletons are the bane of my existence. Grab that. We're gonna leave the emeralds, and we're gonna go up here. Ooh, there's more iron. Wow. I forget how much iron these Rocky Mountains have. I know there's some more down below this, but I might not grab it unless this vein connects. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the other bit for now. Unless it's somewhere down there. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Grab a little more coal. And then we will go back down and sleep. And then I think we will get to work on the construction of our house. If y'all do hear any loud banging noises, it is storming outside right now as I'm recording this, which I love. I love the rain. Let me know in the comments if any of y'all love storms and the rain as much as I do, because it's like my favorite weather ever. It's just something about it is so peaceful and makes me feel at home. I know that might be strange, but I do stand by that. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go sleep here before I die. And then we will get to work on the house. Alright, beautiful morning. Absolutely beautiful morning. No Kanye West. Oh, Christmas chest. Wow, look at that. Alright. Do this. Organize all these things. We're gonna go ahead and plant some of these saplings. Where should we plant them? Over here. Plant them like so. So we can have more spruce wood coming in. And we're gonna smelt some of this iron real quick. Grab ourselves a shield after. Some of the steak. And we do actually need to grab more resources before we begin building. While we wait on this, I've been thinking about the fact that growing up is such a strange thing, you know? When you're young, you obviously have no responsibility, and you can kind of just do whatever you want. Life seems to go by much slower, which is something that I've heard from a lot of people. Like, every day when you're younger, it just lasts forever. Everything is interesting. Everything is cool. You don't rush. And I think sometimes when we get caught up in the daily rush of the world, we forget about some of the things that made us happy when we were younger. Such as, part of the reason I enjoy these kinds of landscapes in Minecraft is because it reminds me of, you know, times when I used to go outside more when I was little. And I still do, of course, to work out, and I play sports and all that. But I think part of life is just taking things slow even when you feel like you have to rush around and do things. That's what makes things fun, you know? So I'm reflecting that in Minecraft, where I'm not gonna rush to get the best material things right away. I'm not rushing to get netherite. The same thing in real life. You don't need to rush to do various things. Just take your time, and I feel like it'll be more enjoyable that way. Same with this Minecraft experience. That is why we're going to take our time, and now we're going to... I say that, and now we're crafting a chest plate, just to be safe. And do this, grab one more, grab some boots. Do that. Looking good. Not bad, not bad. Hello. Alright, I don't see any sheep anywhere. We'll just get that later. Wait on this last bit of iron, and then can craft... Guess I'll craft a helmet. Actually, I'm gonna make a bucket, because I like having water buckets to just traverse specifically mountainous areas, which is what we're doing. As you can see, we're gonna have that. Get a water bucket, and yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, I should have made a pickaxe. But that's fine. We're just gonna go back up here. Gonna grab a water source. Let's grab this, and we can traverse up this way. Get back up here and grab some more iron. Because I did forget to make tools. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not rushing to do anything because I forget the things that I need to do. It's okay. To go up here, it's an excuse to explore more of the... Oh, hi. Our first battle of this world. Yep. Burn. Yep. I mean, I can just stand here all day, bro. Like... Yeah, you're doing a whole lot there, buddy. Goodbye. What we're gonna do... See if we can navigate this. Like so. Do that. And boom. Here we are. Oh, don't fall off. If I fall from here, I'll have a spinal fracture. Give me more of this coal. Man, I wonder if y'all can hear that, because it is thundering hard outside. It is going absolutely crazy. But I love it. See, can we clutch here? No, we cannot. Why did I 360? I can do it without 360. And if we die, we die. If he dies, he dies. Let's see. I'm just bad, I guess. We're just not gonna do that. If I take any fall damage now, I'm dead, so we're just gonna regenerate the health, and we'll try that again later. Off camera, when I play this game, I swear I do it all the time. Yes, my first time trying to hit an MLG on camera did not work out the same way, but that's okay. One of my spruce trees did grow, so we're gonna gather this. Try and get more saplings. Get some exponential growth happening from these trees. This horse in the pit, he reminds me of the Juan meme from back in the day. Juan, my goat. There's still no more sheep around here. I'm disappointed. Alright. Let's make a pickaxe. Actually, should we make an axe? No, we're gonna make a pickaxe. And then we can... I'm just gonna make a stone axe. New stone axe. We're gonna do that. And now we have some in the reserves. So let's go ahead. Honestly, I kind of want to... We'll explore that mountain. I want to explore that one later. I feel like I'm gonna get into a boss fight up there or something. We're just gonna go over here. Alright, there's some stone right here. We're gonna... Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah, I'll let you do that. That's fine. That gives me some stone for free. Going on down there. No, no, no. Absolutely not. No, no. Take a seed. There you go. You can have that. And leave me alone, please. Alright, we're just gonna grab some of this since it's right here. There we go. More iron. We'll take it. Alright, now we can go back and get... Oh, there's more. We can go back and get an iron axe if we wanted to, but we'll probably do... Wow. Dude, these shaders are awesome. If you're wondering what shaders I'm using, it's just complimentary. But they're just so good, man. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Alright. Let's get up here before... You know what, we're just gonna take this. I was gonna go all the way up there, but... We're gonna wait. I do need lots of stone, though. I do like using stone in my houses. Alright, this pickaxe is almost done, so we're just gonna go back down now. Gonna take the stream all the way back. Can't have insomnia. Staying up. Let's sleep. And tomorrow, I think we'll actually get to work on the house. Let's grab more wood. And then I think we can go ahead and get to work on the house. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, like I said, but I do want it to be big enough to have a lot of storage is one of the main goals. Because I want to have a place to hold all the rest of my building resources. This, get ourselves a stack. Actually, let's just get a little more. Put these seeds away. And then, well, horse in the hole. We're going to name you Horse in the Hole. To ensure that you don't get out, we're going to do this. And that. And that. There we go. Alright. Hello, horse in the hole. No, skeleton, no, no, don't kill horse in the hole. Don't worry, I'll save you, horse in the hole. I'll get him. Ah, die. Don't touch horse in the hole. Thank you. Now I have to get out of here without letting him out. Let's keep him right there. We're gonna break this to ensure that he remains horse in the hole. Creeper, you better not. Yeah, get down there. Get back down there. Alright. Let us name... Let's see. Horse in the hole. Horse in the hole. We can give him a name later, or we can just keep him as horse in the hole. He's gonna stay there for now. Put these signs away. Got more iron. Go ahead and make an axe. And get some more wood, because we need it. Come on, let me... Bro. Why are the trees like this? You make it so difficult. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Yeah, I highly encourage y'all also, as you're following along with the series going forward, to start your own forever world. And obviously this is my first video, but once we grow an audience, we will maybe do a forever world showcase where you will all send me your forever worlds and how long you've had them, and we can tour them or just look at screenshots and whatnot. And yeah, I mean, we can see how all of our forever worlds progress together if we start around the same time. If y'all are inspired by this and decide to start one around the same time that I have started mine, I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit of that in there. And how do you make a stone cutter? Stone. Do you not make that? Why can't I make a stone cutter? Alright, I cannot figure out how to make a stone cutter. I think I need... Maybe I do need this. Smooth stone. Stone... Oh, wait, I saw it. There it is. Go ahead and make this. Do this. Go ahead and cut some of these. And I feel like while we're waiting on this to smelt, we can go ahead and lay a foundation. I think I'll use this as the interior floor, maybe? Oak planks as the interior, perhaps? Yeah, let's go ahead and use these as the foundation. Use these things up first. Where do we think the house should be? I guess it could be down here. Wow, I just had a crazy lightning flash happen. Yeah, we gotta find a good spot to build. I kinda wanna go up there. Because I feel like the view would be insane. Wow, if y'all can't hear this thunder that's happening through my mic, I'm gonna be very surprised. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Okay, I can maybe clear some of this out and build right here. Yeah. Alright, I think I've settled on this area with this being the view. Yeah, I feel like we could maybe even level this out down to like this level right here, all the way across here, and make something out of that, and then that could be the view. Not sure yet. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna get more water in a little bit, so that'll make it easier for us to come back up here. For now, we're gonna go sleep, and then tomorrow we will start clearing out. So I spotted a ruined portal over there, so I might check that out in a little bit. But for now, we're gonna enjoy this sunrise, and we're gonna make a shovel. Why are we making a shovel? Because, first of all, take care of this, like that. Gonna make a shovel because we're gonna clear out where I've decided my building area is gonna be. Alright, we've made it pretty much up to where we need to be. Yeah, so I'm thinking the spot will be around... Yeah, this looks like a good view. This looks like a good view. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna level this out just a little bit. gonna start. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit of a sharper incline. We have more room, because we do need a little room. This is not gonna do. Get rid of this. Now we could also have part of the house going into the mountain. I'm not sure if I'll do that or make it a separate building. But let's just level this out. Alright, this is not a bad start. I think we're going to go down one more level. And then we'll be good to go. This is going to take a little while, but one thing that has taught me a lot is sports. And I play sports in real life. I've played my entire life. I've played various different things, but I mainly play soccer. That's besides the point, though. The point being that sports is difficult because unless you're naturally talented, or even if you are naturally talented, you have to be patient when you're learning. Especially if you increase your level over time as you get better, and then you play against better people. It makes it harder to stay patient with yourself. I have always struggled with how I view myself only in sports, though. And what I mean by that is I've always been very hard on myself anytime I mess up when I'm playing sports. So I used to blame everything on myself, you know, get in my own head, and that would cause me to play worse. And one thing that I've learned is it's good to be patient with yourself. You need to, I'm gonna use some dirt here. You need to allow yourself space to grow. Because I did not allow myself to do that for a while. And I'm in my 4th year on the current team that I'm on. And this is my last year on the team before I do other things in life. And only now, after I've let myself learn how to be imperfect, have I started to become better. So once I started to let myself mess up without being completely in my head about it, that's when I started to learn and get better. And now I'm the best I ever have been. Particularly just in this season alone. Just because I'm not in my head about anything. I take everything as a learning opportunity and I move forward. And that's one other thing, is you gotta keep moving forward. As much as you hear that advice, it's so true. Because even if you don't know how to move forward, just do something. For example, this YouTube channel is just me doing something that I've been wanting to do for a while, that I'm passionate about and that I enjoy. I don't really know how to do it yet, specifically in Minecraft, but I'm doing it anyway, because I know that it could be something that I enjoy in the future, and it probably will be. So, moral of the story is, be patient and allow yourself room to grow. Not everything is going to happen instantly. That's just part of life, and that's probably going to be the case with this YouTube channel. This video is probably not going to get any views. It'll probably just get a few views, maybe 1 subscriber if I'm lucky, but it's a journey, you know, just like this world. Everything is reflected by this forever world. And that's the beauty of it. Part of the reason why I started it is it's such a cool concept, is you're committing to something for a long period of time. And that is very valuable. But now that my yap session is done, we cleared out a big area, and I just made an impromptu little dugout here. And I think I'm actually gonna fill this in a little bit, just because I want room to build the actual house itself. But this could be the start of a mine. It's probably what this is gonna be. Yeah. We're gonna take some of this dirt, and we're gonna build more of an area. Foundation, if you will. Maybe a little retaining wall, so that we can have more room to build our house. And this channel is about Minecraft, but if you're not here for me to talk about things that I just want to talk about, then frankly, I would like for you to not subscribe and not watch me, because I am going to go on the most egregious of yap sessions known to man. And that's just how it's going to be. So that is the plan. We're going to play some Minecraft, we're going to talk about what we want, and we're going to have some fun. I need to hydrate. One moment. That's better. Alright, this one block of stone is bothering me. Alright, I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good foundation. I might want to expand out, like outwards a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Make a little bit more of a abrupt drop here. Yep, that's definitely abrupt. Yeah. This is gonna be an insane world, man. I'm so excited for this. We're gonna grab all our stuff and we're gonna move it up here. That is what we're gonna do before the sun goes down, and then we can go ahead and set up our bed and sleep. Okay, we set the respawn point, can't sleep yet. Let's put this down over here. Throw this down and that down. Alright. And we're gonna slap all this in here. Now, what else? Yep, why not? Sure, that should be good. We're gonna sleep now. Let's get to work on building a little foundation here. So I guess we should build the layout first. We're gonna build with pillars because I like building with pillars. So first, go ahead and let's throw this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. We're gonna take this, put it right there. Alright, we are working with a little bit of a cramped space, but it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and break this. I know I just did all this crap, but hold on. Bear with me. Building in survival is not something I'm used to. I'm having a dilemma. You know what? Let's just make this flat wall right here. It'll be fine. Not too worried. Let's go ahead and put our bed down here. Actually, let's put everything down here. Okay, we got a little sidetracked, but it's okay. Figuring it out. And this is kind of how I build, is you got to get the frame of it first. And then we can go ahead and put the rest of it up. This is a little bit of an awkward area. Not sure how I feel about this. Might have to change it, but it's okay. What we're going to do first is, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to put more of this in here. So we're going to half this, throw that in there, because we're going to need more stone bricks. Because the plan right now is to do this. Okay, I've settled on this. A little bit of a boxier design, but we're going to adjust this so that it works. And it doesn't look too strange, hopefully. Yeah, we'll come back to it later. Can I get up this? Okay. Ballad versus the mountain. Who wins? Goodness, I'm bad at Minecraft. Anyways. Let's make more of this wall. And the plan is to have like a big window right here. Big window. That seems like a good idea to me. Might actually, I'm thinking we switch this like that, and then we switch this to this, so it's proportional. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. We're gonna have it be like this. It'll just be a little weird. Yeah, the next project in the next episode will definitely be a farm, because we have lots of flat land down there for a farm, and I'm not sure if I want to do it up in the mountains. So next episode's project will probably be a pathway down the mountain here and then a farm down there. I've changed my mind on this. I want to do wooden walls. Because that can save us more of these bricks. Yeah, I was planning on stripping these, I think. Why won't it let me? Hello? There we go. It's because I had a shield. So we are going to go ahead and strip these logs. Because I like how it looks. Go ahead and strip these. But let's go ahead and sleep. Alright, we have now slept. And let's go ahead and start building these walls. I think this is going to be the move. For now, at least. You could always go back and upgrade the house later. If I want a big window, I think I'm going to do a small window right here. Small window, and this will be the big window. This will have to be... I feel like this should be a big window, and this can be a small window. Yeah. I'm not sure how much of this building process I'm going to edit out, but it does get a little boring, all of this sort of stuff. I'm very quickly running out of resources, so I'm going to need to get some more wood here in a little bit. I'm sure my trees have... Kidding me? I'm sure my trees have grown by now. Do I have any... I literally don't have any oak wood in this. I'm really going to have to go down here to finish this. Wow. Alright. Well, let's go run that errand real quick. A reminder, if y'all are enjoying this and want to keep up with the progression of this forever world, please do subscribe. It would mean quite a lot to me. I need oak. Yeah, definitely going to need to create a path to get up here more efficiently. That'll be a next video project. I'm enjoying this though. I mean, this world has a lot of potential and I'm excited to see where it goes. And we're going to need to get sand eventually. I don't know where a desert is around here. But we're going to need to get sand. These windows. I can use my little mini-map. I guess I'll just show y'all. So I will go ahead and show y'all this map thing that I am using to be completely transparent with you. So it just kind of obviously shows you a map of the general area, and as I explore more of this outer area, I will uncover more of the map. So I do know from scouting the seed that there is a desert somewhere down here on the other side of the, I believe this is a mesa biome. But yeah, there is that over here. So we could go down there at some point, and I see little patches around. But yeah, pretty excited. I'm going to try to use this a minimal amount, but yeah. We're going to grab this, cut more stone. Now have basically a stack, which is good. We're going to go ahead and make a mix of this, like so, maybe a little more. Like that, and then we're going to make a lot of these. Actually, we'll just start with that for now. So let's go ahead, and I think I'm going to outline in this, and then... Whoa, I just had a frame drop. Outline in this, and then... Oh, it's raining. Wow, it's raining just like outside. That's crazy, actually. What we're going to do, I believe... is I want to have kind of a sort of an A-frame, like so. Like that. And then it can flatten out right here. If I wanted. Like this, maybe? Yeah, why not? Actually, we're going to do this. We're going to have border of this be in stone. And then we're going to do spruce. Alright, this part's getting a little tricky, but hold on. I can figure it out. If we did... I think this is just going to have to be... Well, that's an axe, and that's dirt. That's not a pickaxe. What does that look like? I think the idea is it has to be... Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sleep. Look at that. Beautiful morning. Rainbow and everything. Alright. Let's keep working on this roof. Having a little bit of trouble with the design, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I figured out that we're going to need to turn pretty much all of these into stairs. Alright, yeah, we're just going to keep building this roof, and I'll probably come back whenever it is done. Alright, so the house is coming along nice, but we are officially out of building materials. So I'm gonna go need to grab more real quick, and then we'll continue building. Alright, the basic frame of the house is now done. We still need to get more glass, or we still need to get glass in general for the windows. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go find some sand to make glass, and then I think we will be good to go. We're going to probably do the interior on the next video, just because that's a lot for one video, and this video is already really long. And then we also probably do a retaining wall of sorts and make outside of this look really nice. We're actually going up this mountain because on the way there's lots of coal and iron, as we see here. And I looked at my little mini map. There's only sand in close proximity this direction, and I don't really want to go super far, so we're just going to grab this on our way. It'll be useful for us. Okay. Looks like there might be some right down there. So let's go inspect that. Alright, frames are a little choppy right now, but we did find sand. Go ahead and grab this. I am going to need a decent amount, I think. It's always good to get more than you think you need. Just because sometimes you'll break a glass pane and then you won't be able to get it back because I don't have silk touch yet. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Stop it. A little more over here that I'm going to grab. My shovel is almost gone. That's okay. Shovel just broke. We're going to do the rest with our hand. Let's see. 43 should be fine, but we're going to grab a little more. Yeah, because I don't really want to come back here. So around a stack should be fine. We're going to make our way back up over the mountain here, if I can figure out how to do that. I would like to hear y'all's feedback on just the video style. I'm trying to make these good for, like, you know, you can just put them on while you eat, maybe while you sleep. Try to make it pretty chill for y'all. If I yap too much, let me know. If I don't yap enough somehow, let me know. All that good stuff. Man. View never gets old. I don't think I'm ever going to get sick of this. Let's go ahead and get this here, and then let's get this smelting. Throw some of that in there. While we're waiting on that glass to smelt, I'm going to go ahead and put the roof on, which is something I forgot about. That would be pretty important. Wow, the sky is pretty. Is it already? The sun's already setting? Wow, okay. Feels like these days are going by very fast, but whatever. Just in case we have extra glass, I'm going to leave some room for a skylight. I think that would be cool. And it is time to sleep. Glass is almost done. Yep. Good progress. We're gonna do that in the morning. Alright, another beautiful morning. Let's grab some of this glass. I do want to turn this into panes. How do you do that again? Let me see. Pane. Aha! I knew it was something like that. Okay, let's grab these. Some more, I think, is what I'm going to need. Let's go ahead and place them carefully, hopefully. Leave the best window for last. Boom. Looks good. I like this a lot, actually. Alright, we do have some extra glass, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up on the roof and give us a little skylight. Ow. There we go. Looks good. Let's see what it looks like from the inside. Beautiful. Absolutely splendid. Absolutely splendid. We're going to put these away. And, I mean, that's pretty much the basics of the house done. That's pretty much it. Let's get a good view of it. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. From over here. I like it. I like it. We just need to slap a door on there and get some detailing going, hopefully. Go ahead and make this door. Let's do this. Go. Nice, got a door. Alright, and now what I want to do is I want to make some lanterns because I like the look of them. So we're going to do this. 3 lanterns, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put a lantern right here. I think that looks pretty good. Put one right here. And it's raining. Wow, look at that. I love the rain. Go ahead, we can put one right there. And I think that should do for now. We can add more in a little bit. Alright, now I'm going to go grab some flowers. So we can... I see some over there, but... let's see if there's any more down here. Alright, got some flowers right here. Grab a bunch of them. I suppose these will do for now. Let's go up there and see how these look. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and throw these down. I guess right here. Why not? Sure. Do that. Maybe throw a red one right there. And these two right there. I think that looks good. And let's throw one right there. One over here. And one right there. Not bad, not bad. And last but not least, I do have a few extra materials, so I'm going to go ahead and add a very basic retaining wall, just so I can make this look a little better. Alright, let's strip these logs. Add a little more dirt in here. Let's go ahead and sleep so the rain will go away. Alright, let's take a look at our, for now, finished product. Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't mind it at all. Might make a few adjustments just for the sake of the thumbnail in a bit, but I believe I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. If you did enjoy, please like and subscribe. I would appreciate it so much. I would love if you kept watching and keeping up with this forever world that I'm creating and following along with me. I hope y'all have a great day, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back. Today we are going to be continuing My Forever World. Our main focus today is going to be gathering a bunch of resources, and we are going to make a pathway going from my house up here on the mountain all the way down there. And the reason we're doing that is one, so we can get up here easier, and two, because I'm going to put a farm down there in that little field. Gonna have a little tree farm over here, probably in this area, and then a wheat farm here, and then I'm gonna have a surprise later in the video that I'm going to put in the center of the farm to tie it all together. This is our starter house that we made last episode. It's not bad so far. The interior is not done, but we will get to work on this. We're going to go on a big mining trip and gather a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood for the various projects that are coming up. So that is what we're going to start with. And do we have any more iron? We do not. We just have nuggets. So what we're going to do is we are going to expand this mine a little bit just because I need to get stone. Actually, I don't really need to. What I just remembered is we have these mountains conveniently up here next to our house that contain entirely stone and a ton of iron. So we're gonna go up here. Alright, found some iron on the way up. Gonna grab this. There's a ton more on the top, I remember. We're gonna go up there and gather a bunch of stone once we get up there. Some more iron right here. Now, I did start this video a little late in the in-game day, so we may have to go down and sleep and then come back and get more stone, but that should be fine. I just want to gather stone up here as opposed to down in my little mine, because eventually I'm probably going to build something up here. I have an idea. Actually, I'll just say, I think I'm going to build... Hold on, let me get this mined, and then I will... I think I'm going to build, like, up in this area, a monastery of sorts, maybe a Japanese monastery up here, because part of my name is Shodo, which refers to the philosophy of Shodo, which is essentially just expression through the characters and things that you create. And I think we could draw some inspiration from that and make a cool building up here in the clouds overlooking the mountains. But yeah, we're gonna gather some stone real quick, flatten this out while we're up here. Do have a lot of iron, which is good. We'll probably make tools for days. I think we're just gonna stay up here and mine this stone. I haven't really been out much at night in this series, so why not start now? I'm not really worried about dying. After all, it's not hardcore, it's survival, because I am not built for hardcore. At least not right now. Wow, we got perfect stack of cobblestone. And what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to make a crafting table. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to make a crafting table. And we're also going to go ahead and make a furnace. I don't have any coal up here, but does this work? That's an axe, not the iron. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm going to use some of this. I just need one iron ingot to make a new pickaxe. There we go. Alright, gather this. Go ahead and make that. Yeah, I don't particularly feel like going all the way back down there, so we're gonna stay up here for now. Should be fine. And if I die, like I said, I'm in survival. That one block being dug up was bothering me, so I decided to fill it in. Got some fog coming in here because of the altitude that we're at, which is pretty cool. That's why I think it would be cool to have a monastery of sorts up here. I was thinking about maybe recreating the Jade Palace from Kung Fu Panda, because I'm a huge Kung Fu Panda fan. I feel like that would be a cool build to put up here. Let me know if y'all think that's a cool idea or not. Gonna get... Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Gonna grab a little more stone. And this is bothering me, so we're gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Alright, we got basically 3 stacks, not bad. I'm going to go down now, and we are going to need a different type of stone eventually, that being andesite, for the thing that I have in mind to build later in this video. But for now, this should be good for the other things. Go down here and sleep. Alright. Gotta eat up. Yeah, one thing that is on the docket is making a farm. So what I'm gonna do I have any seeds? I might just start that right now, to be honest. We're gonna actually throw this in here. Take this. Put that there. Keep the rest later. I should have gotten coal while I was up there. I don't know why I didn't. Going smooth brain mode. Alright. We're gonna go down there. See if we can grab any seeds, and then we're gonna make a temporary... Oh. See, this is why I need a staircase. We're gonna make a temporary version of the farm. Just so we can have some food. There's skeletons right here. Go get rid of these guys. Hello. Hello, my bony friend. Pause. Yep. Yep, shoot your guy right there. Shoot your guy. Yep. Okay, you're not. There we go. You helped me. I appreciate it. Hello. Oh my gosh, wow. He had, like... He put his, like, speed badge on right there. 5-star speed badge or something. Alright. Now that we've taken care of that, first of all, we're going to craft this into bone meal, because I'm going to need this later. Some arrows, which is nice. Alright. I am going to chop down this tree, because part of our gathering resources today is going to be getting wood. So we might as well just do that while we're here. Gonna try my best not to leave this floating, but it might be difficult. Actually, I think that should take care of it. Alright. Grab a little bit of that, a little bit of spruce as well. Then we'll come back and replant these saplings. Alright, now I'm just gonna do this a bunch of times. See if I can get any seeds. Go. Very entertaining content right here, I know. So fun to gather seeds. I could water bucket this actually. I might do that. Get to a flat area. Okay, well, this one. We're just gonna do these ones by hand. This. There we go. Makes it a little easier. Nice. Grab all these. That all? There was no more? I guess I grabbed some more. Alright, I'm gonna knock down this last tree. And then we will go back up and begin building the pathway. Grab these saplings. Who's there? I see you. Hello. I want this fight, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this. Go right here. Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is. Come here. Come here. Come here. I see you. I see. Yep. You see me looking at you. Come here. Tall man, get over here. Pause. Hello. Oh, is that for me? Is that for me? How kind of you. How kind. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, hi. Is that for me? Just for me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Are you on the tree? Where'd you go? Thank you so much for bringing me that grass block. I needed that. Oh, let's eat real quick. Shut up! Be quiet. Yeah, how is that working out for you? Okay, let's just go out and fight him. Thank you so much for the... There's another one? What are we doing here? Oh, are you real? Enderman invasion? Hi. You have pretty eyes. You have pretty eyes. Can I get a closer look at them? Thank you. Thank you so much. I like the way you did your hair today. Very flattering. Yeah. Yeah, you got something to say. Thank you for that. Alright, now that we've taken care of that issue. Alright, I think we're good to run back up top now and begin building. Like, for example, how inconvenient is doing this every time I want to get back up to my house? I have to put on my level 3 hiking badge to get up this hill. Ridiculous. Gonna eat this. Alright, and we're home. We're home. Running here. I think for the most part, I'm gonna need smooth stone, so we're gonna, or, is that what that's called? Or just normal stone. And we're just gonna throw that in there for that reason. I still didn't grab coal like an idiot, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up using spruce for the floor in here, so we're just gonna do this. I don't know why I did it over here. Yeah, let's put the bed right here. I need to get a different colored bed. Orange is like the complete opposite of my color scheme, but whatever. Whatever. Couple of these. I'm using stone shovels because they're... I do have a lot of iron. Actually, I might as well just make an iron shovel. Screw it. Screw it. Alright. And I got a little sidetracked, but I am going to plant these seeds. And bring these saplings just in case. And we are going to go down here and get myself a little bit of a food source so I don't starve. I just keep forgetting things, but whatever. We're going to make another one of these. Throw this down over here. Yeah, I think the farm is going to be... I'm not going to put it right here because horse into hole is here. So... I think we're going to put it right here. Yeah, so we can put the crafting table down. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. I need to make this. There we go. Alright, let's get to farming. I gotta clear this out first. Grab some more seeds while we do so. Let's start with the source block. Like so. I think, so the centerpiece that I'm referring to is going to go somewhere right here, I think. Yeah, it'll be like that. So we have to work around that. And we are going to need, I'm looking at my little picture here. Around this, it's going to be like this. Roughly. It's going to be roughly like that. So we're going to need some room. Grab this dirt. Put this down. That's not where that goes. There we go. And make a little circle around this. Plant these seeds. Alright, need a few more. Let's hit some grass. Rare footage of a Minecraft player touching grass, even though I usually do. Oh, hi. You came to party, did you? You came to tango, if you may. Gonna have to do better than that, boys. Gonna have to do better than that. Alright. Need more seeds. There we go. Need the harvest to be plentiful. One more. Give me one more. Thank you. Alright, this is probably close to good enough. Perfect, actually. Alright, we're gonna pick this up and immediately throw it back over there, because we don't want anything to do with that. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this just in case I need it down here at one point or another. Hello. What do you think you're doing, you arachnid? Ow. Get away from my crops. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Spring, that's what we like to see. Alright, and then over here, I'm gonna start the actual tree farm. Actually, that's a lot of skeletons. We're gonna put it over here. We're gonna do it. Guess I'll just clear this out by hand. Tree farm will be... yeah, I guess it'll be right here. I guess it can be right here. Let's just throw all these down. There's a creeper, I see you. Please stop disturbing my farming activities. Hey. Hey. What do you think you're doing? I need that. Can I have that bow, please? Thank you. Oh, I guess he didn't actually give it to me. That's unfortunate. Okay. That many trees will do for now. There's a lot of monsters here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Keanu Reeves, and not the John Wick version. I'm going to go the Matrix version and dodge all these mobs instead of fight them. You thought I was going to say John Wick and fight all the mobs. Nope. I am a coward. You're going to run up here, and I'm never going to speak to any of you again. Specifically you. I don't know why. I just don't like the way you're looking at me. Alright, we're back home. Let's get to bed so I don't have to deal with that crap anymore. I forgot the bed's over here now. I'm in desperate need of food, so we're gonna have to go kill animals. Wherever they might be hanging out. Rest in peace to that zombie. Animals. Creeper, you can... I don't really want to deal with you later, so... That's fine, we'll fix that in a little bit. See a pig. Mr. Oink Oink. Come here. You're going to a good cause, you know that? And your brother Willis over here is as well. And Jaquavion too. Alright. I'm really down bad for fuel. Oh my gosh! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Hey. That's not nice. It's not nice, Mr. Sir. How rude. Gonna make a temporary chest. For all my farming needs. Alright, so what's gonna happen now is I need even more... I need a lot of spruce logs, which is why I am cutting these down. Grab this one too. And then I'll take some oak logs as well. Because I'm gonna try and make this pathway in a certain manner. And I need lots of logs for it, so... yeah, we're gonna do that. Are there any more... I mean, there's more up there. I don't really want to go over there right now, though. Let's go check on the stone that has been smelting up in the house, and then we will begin work on the pathway. Alright, let's see what's up with the stone. How much did I put in here? 40? That should be fine. Needs more fuel. Gonna throw this in here for now. Alright, well, it looks like first we need to go grab more coal. Alright, we found some. Initiate epic coal mining montage. Yeah, resource gathering to me isn't very entertaining, so even though I'm trying to do not too much crazy editing here and cutting out too much, I am probably going to cut most of that stuff out because I doubt y'all are entertained by that in any capacity. We're going to make some fresh tools here just so we can be safe. While we're waiting on everything to smelt, I'm going to go ahead and dig out part of the path down to the valley down there, and I will come back whenever the stuff is done smelting. So let's get to work on that. Alright, I think this should be a good place to end the path. I'm gonna walk back up it now in order to sleep, and then we will start detailing it tomorrow. Alright, let's see what the update is on this stuff. Alright, good and nice. Got some extra iron. We're gonna have this, put it in there. I hear a skeleton being obnoxious out there. And I think that should be fine to start work on this path. I haven't really planned the design out, but we're just gonna go ahead and wing it. Alright, so I think the basic idea of this design is going to be gonna have these columns right here with the wood logs, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3 probably. I haven't done the math on this to see if it'll work out to be even at the very end, but we're just gonna start like this and see what happens. Alright, so as I will show y'all now, we did the basic outline of the path in stone bricks. Obviously this is a work in progress, like stuff like this over here I'm gonna have to clean up. I want to make it look a little nicer and a little more of a direct path for me to get up here. I am gonna line the path with these as much as I can. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the exact interval all the way down. I am also gonna off and strip these logs, because I think strip spruce looks so much better than just normal. And yes, it's going to bother me too that that is not aligned, but who cares? Who cares? So let's go ahead, and I think I'm going to... Technically don't need this here. I'm going to replace this just to save resources. And what I'm going to do... I'll probably... Honestly, I think the stone's just going to be fine for now. I'll probably put something like right... I'll do some spruce right here. Strip these. And then we'll do one just at the base, of course. And that should be fine for now. Pretty sure this is not going to be enough to cover the whole pathway, but we're going to at least... I'm an idiot. I didn't line this up properly. Oops. Okay, well. I did it the whole way down. What am I doing? What am I even doing? We're gonna have to fix that, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we fixed it, but now this pathway is uncomfortably close to the door, but I guess it'll just have to do. Alright, the stairs go a pretty good ways down the mountain now, so we are going to go grab some more spruce wood so we can continue finishing the stairs. And I hear a friend. Who is it? I hear you. Where are you? You're making noise, but from where? I hear the wandering trader. See in here? Oh, that's Horse and Dole. Wandering trader. Where have you wandered off to? Are you down here? Dude, am I schizophrenic? Where is it? Another Enderman? Okay. Where? Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, do you have anything interesting at all? No, you don't. Not even in the slightest. Well, only one thing to do now. Thanks for the leads, buddy. Thank you so much. I almost started running up the side of the mountain again, forgetting that I made this path. Oh yes, this is so much easier. Alright, 52 stairs should hopefully be enough. Should be more than enough, actually. Let's start putting them down. Probably the least efficient way to go about this, but it's okay. We're getting it done. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna have to come back and, of course, detail these columns, but for now, it allows us to get back up to the top so much easier. Alright, so I've decided I'm going to decorate these columns with some basic lanterns for now, and we can go back and do better detailing later, but it is good to light up the pathway in some capacity. Alright. Not bad. Looks a little better. This corner is bothering me, so we're gonna fix it. Put another column right here, because why not? Put the lantern on top. Strip the logs. And I do like this trap door design. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. We can put the lanterns right here. That should be fine. That way it lights up the whole path. Let's see what it looks like from the top, actually. Alright, looks nice. I just gotta go back, and I think I'm actually gonna fill in some of the flat parts with some planks, like so. Let's go down here. Alright, and I'm just going to leave this last part as grass, but that should be the completed path for this episode. Yep, it works. Alright, let's sleep. So the last thing that we're going to need to do for today is create the centerpiece around our farm, and obviously expand the farm a little more. So what I need to do is I'm going to go gather some andesite is what I need. Not sure how long it'll take to find that, but we need andesite, and we need to expand the farm a little, and then we will be good to go. I'm almost certain that there's a big cave below this giant mountain, because that's usually how it works now. We're just going to go in here. This is not a cave. I will leave you alone, Mr. Wall. Never mind on that. I guess we're gonna go try and find a different cave entrance. Found some bees. Hello. How are you doing? Excuse me. Oh, okay. I almost fell into this hole trying to look at the bee. That's helpful. Let's go down here. Oh, lava. What do you know? Okay. I'm gonna need this at some point, but should I grab it right now? I don't know. I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, We're gonna block this off real quick. I don't want to deal with it. We're gonna go down here. See if there's any. There we go. Please be a bigger patch. Yes. Alright, we found the end site. So I guess now would be a good time to tell y'all that I am going to be making a fountain for the center of the farm. Because I think it would look pretty cool, and I made what I think is a pretty unique fountain design in a creative world. And I was gonna just look at some reference photos from some screenshots that I took and turn my creative building into a survival one. We're gonna add it to this world because I think it's pretty unique, and I don't think I've seen anything like it on another YouTube Let's Play. So I think we're probably gonna need 2 stacks. That might even be overkill. It's not a big fountain, but it requires a few stairs, which uses a lot of materials, of course. So we're gonna grab a plentiful amount of this, so I don't have to come back down here. Getting back up here, and then we can get to work on this fountain. I'm excited about it. I think y'all are going to like this design. Alright, we're back on the surface. Let's get to work on this fountain. I did make this for a reason. It is a little bit of a basic outline of how this thing is going to work, but we can destroy it now. And we're going to place down the basic skeleton of this fountain. Okay, we have a little bit of time. I don't really feel like going back up there. So I want this to be kind of in line with the mountain so I can hopefully make it like a thumbnail. I'm debating though, I really think it may need to be higher up, like over here, for the sake of the thumbnail, but screw it. We're just gonna do it anyway. Or should it be up here, actually? Decisions. No, I think we're gonna put it down here. Alright. Let's go ahead and start on this. I'm gonna move it over just 1 block, though. Right here. And let's begin building. We're actually gonna switch the direction of this. Because I want to have a good backdrop from a certain angle that I'm making this from, which I think is gonna be this. Because first thing I need is the short part of it to be on this side right here. We can hopefully have this in the back. Yeah. That should work. A reminder if you are enjoying this series and you want to keep up with this forever world, because I know a lot of y'all want something to follow along with, please subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. I'm trying to grow this channel and share this discovery of the forever world concept with everyone because I think it's a fun thing. And I want to make Sorry guys, I don't know. My mic cut out. I didn't say anything. We do have the basic frame done. I don't know if I have what I need to make a bed down here. So we're gonna go up and we're gonna sleep, and then I'll come back and finish this in the... Ah, yes. I love the smell of burning zombie flesh in the morning. My favorite. Alright, we're back for another hard day's work. What a beautiful view this is. We are going to get to work on the fountain again. Yeah, this doesn't look like much now, but I'm sure that will change pretty quickly. Alright, so what I need now is I think I'm going to do the walls first. Actually, I might do... Here, I'm going to do some stairs real quick. We're going to half this. How much is that? 16? Okay. Let's see how far that gets us. We're going to go ahead and place some of these down. These go right here, here. Okay, I can't get up here, hold on. And right here. And then we need to go to the other side. Like so. I think I do that one too high or this one too low? I didn't have this go up. Gotta have that go up. Then we do that. Okay. I think this will be enough stairs, maybe. This, making sure everything is properly proportioned. We'll leave that dirt in there. Okay, now, according to the design, we need that. We need 2 stairs right here. This is my design, by the way. I'm saying the design, but it's my design. I'm just transferring it from a creative world to here. Anyways, let's now make some... How do you make walls? I didn't mean to do... Wall? Okay. How was it again? It was like that. Like so. Make 18 of them. See how far that gets us. Alright. Now how this goes is we have pillars like that. And... like this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. We're gonna do that on both sides, or all sides rather. Need one more set of walls. Okay, will this many suffice? Perfect. Okay. I didn't even calculate that beforehand, but it just worked out that way. So now what we're going to do is we need a few more stairs. And what we do now is we put these on top of here. Not like that. There we go. And we're going to put this right here. That. I jump. That didn't work. Let me out, please. Alright. Last couple stairs right here. Alright, and for the final part of the design, we're going to need even more walls. I better not run out of andesite, bro. If I do that, I'm going to crash out. Give me more of these. I think this many will be good. I'm trying not to use too much, because I'm worried I'm going to run out of andesite and have to go back in that cave. This looks fine for now. And then the other part of this, let me tab out and check real quick. So, on the tall part, you're going to have this, hold on, these walls into a singular block, and then this. I'm like giving a tutorial without even trying to. Gonna do that. And we're gonna go over here, slap these right here, like so. Actually, I think I did this wrong. Yeah. This needs to all go up one more. No, you idiot. Not the wall, just the single block. Of course it gets stuck up there. Goodness gracious, bro. This is why I build in creative. Might retire right now. Okay. We fixed it. Fixed it. Let's fix this one now. Not the wall. We're putting the block up there. This, like that. Bada bing, bada boom, pow.
Pow!
Alright, I think it is about done. And now the last step is going to be, I need one more set of walls, I believe. Like, well, first I need slab. Slab's plural, but I only need one for this part of it. And then we're gonna need a few more walls. We're also gonna go... Okay, there's a water source up there. We gotta go grab this to finish the actual fountain itself. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright, we finally made it. Give me that. For all your trouble you gave me. Now I gotta go. That's how far down this thing is. I had to go all the way up here for water. And I don't think I see any other water sources that I could have gotten, but whatever. We ball. We ball anyway. This should be the finishing bit that I'm about to do. We're going to do this. I guess you can't. Here. We're gonna do this. Like that. And it needs to go up to, I believe, right here. Let me check my picture again. We need a slab right here and a slab right here. And then, yes, this is the proper height. We're gonna break this real quick. And I could add, you know what? Just to make this look a little better, we're gonna just use up the resources we have, because why not? Throw the water right there. And I think the fountain is done. And the shovel is about to break. Alright, it's alive for now. Putting this away. Alright, let me know what y'all think in the comments of this fountain design. I personally like it quite a lot. I don't mind it. And in the future, we're going to have a farm all the way around here. Alright, the fountain is done, and I think it looks pretty good. In the future, I may go in, this will probably be some of y'all's comments too. In the future, I may go in and detail it with different types of stone, so it looks a little better. But for now, I don't mind it at all. I think it looks pretty good. And yeah, we're eventually going to have this be the centerpiece of our farm here, so we're going to have this wrap all the way around like this. And it's going to look really good. If y'all have any ideas for names for this fountain in the comments, I would love to hear it. I'm thinking about calling it the Fountain of Fortune, just so we can manifest getting Fortune 3 on all of our tools, and so we will have a fortunate harvest, quote unquote, even though everything's pretty much the same in Minecraft, on our crops every time we harvest them. Alright, I think I'm going to call today's episode there. Thank you guys so much for watching, it means the world to me. If you did enjoy and want to keep up with this Forever World series, please subscribe and also like the video, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to episode 3 of the Forever World series. Last episode we made this little pathway up to the house. I think it looks pretty nice. Everyone has been asking for the seed, and we will also address the numbers on this channel. But everyone has been asking for the seed, so I'm going to pop it up on the screen right now. And you can play this world for yourself. I really probably should... Any other YouTuber would have... I don't want to call myself a YouTuber, but any other YouTuber would have put this behind a paywall, but I couldn't care less. So y'all can have it for free, and you can play along with me. So today, what is on the docket is we are going to... First of all, I'm going to show you all the farm, because I hate to be that guy, but I did a little work off camera. I forgot to start recording when I was adding more crops into this farm, and it is in fact in a circle design like I mentioned last episode. On our way here, we're going to pay a visit to Horse into Hole, see what he's up to. Horse into Hole, yeah, there he is. What's up, bro? Anyways. Yep, this is what the farm looks like now. Nice and symmetrical. Little circular design all around. I think it looks pretty good. And one thing that is on the agenda for today is over, I believe, in this area right here. I'm going to build a little farm, and then I don't know if I'll fill it with animals right away, but this is going to be where we keep our animals if we do get some today. So we're going to make a farm, and then obviously... we need a more efficient way to get over here. So I'm going to flatten out this whole area, and I'm going to make a path from the staircase all the way down here. Center it up with the fountain, and then we're going to decorate it and whatnot. But yeah, what we need to do for that is we need to go mining for resources, obviously. So, I have a bunch of extra iron, which means we are going to make more tools. This is bothering me. There we go, much better. We're going to make more tools. It would be nice to find diamonds today, but I don't plan on going that far down. So we'll see what happens. And I'm sure y'all are wondering if I'm gonna remodel the inside of the house, and I absolutely am. That is also kind of the plan for today. We do have a lot going on, as you can tell. But we're gonna go ahead. I don't even need to do that. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna start by replacing the floor. I think I'm gonna need more planks, but it's okay. We're gonna replace the floor in here, just so it doesn't look ugly every time we walk back in here. And then we will go mining. Get a bunch of stone, preferably more iron. I say mining, but we're really just going to go on top of the mountain and gather it from there, so we're not going to go into a mine necessarily. Although that's what this is going to be eventually. It's not right now. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this coal deposit that's under my house because I don't care enough right now. I'm gonna fill this in. Like so. Grab more of these. Sure. Make this look halfway decent. I think I'm gonna end up needing to go get more. That's actually good enough for now. We can just add... How about we just do this? How about we add some stairs? Alright, not bad for now. Let's just move this. One block. Actually, that's very unorganized. Gonna switch this. Like so. Boom. Look at me. Look at me. So innovative. Okay. So let's go on top of the Why is the sun already setting? I always start these recordings like way too late in the in-game Minecraft day, but it's okay. Alright, let's go to the future site of the Jade Palace from Kung Fu Panda over here. And let's start mining. And while we do, I'm going to address some of the things that have been happening. So y'all have been going absolutely insane with the love on the channel. I don't even really know what to say about these numbers. When I pressed record, we were at 326 subscribers, and I refreshed my channel a minute ago, and we're at 330. So the growth is continuing to happen as we speak. And it's pretty insane to see. I just want to say thank you to everyone who is watching, and for all your positive comments. I am grateful. Extremely grateful for all the love. And I'm going to continue to put out content, but I do want to address the upload schedule. So after this video, I'm just trying to get this video out so I can talk about the upload schedule, and then enforce it. So after this video, uploads are going to be probably about once per week, because I'm going back to school. As of the day of recording this, this is my last day of winter break. I'm going back to school, and this month of January is going to be the busiest of my entire year because I have like a million big tests to deal with. So it's going to be about once per week, which should be doable. It may vary by like a day or so, depending on how busy I get, but shouldn't be too bad. But yeah. Don't unsubscribe thinking that I disappeared. I am absolutely not going anywhere. I just get pretty busy. So that's the plan. Alright, I think this is enough stone for now. Clouds are coming in. I'm gonna go... Oh my gosh, my life is flashing before my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. We are gonna sleep. And then we're gonna go gather some some wood first, and then I want to get deep slate for this design that I'm thinking about. Alright. So we've already exhausted this pickaxe. We're going to switch this out. Do I have an extra axe? No, I need to make an extra axe because we're about to go chop down a lot of trees. Mass deforestation incoming. Let's chop all these down. You know, I probably should invest in diamonds, but I have so much iron, like, on those mountains that I don't really need to worry about replacing the tools over and over again. Doesn't really matter how much I use them. I'm just gonna have iron for days, so I'm not really worried. Also, if anyone is wondering... Bro. If anyone's wondering, I am not going to really be making any automatic farms in this world for a couple reasons. One, because the point of this is to take it slow and not make everything automated. And second reason being that I am horrible at redstone, and I don't even know where to start. I'm horrible at just normal survival Minecraft in general, but specifically redstone. So we're gonna avoid that like the plague. Alright, I've decided that I'm going to replant these trees in a different area. I'm thinking... Honestly, I think this will just be the tree area in general over here. There's lots of trees here already, so let's just throw these down. Why not? And we have lots of wood now to replace this axe. We're gonna go throw this in the chest, and then we're gonna go mining for deep slate. Alright, everything has been put into the chest, so what we're gonna do is go into this cave, which I am pretty sure goes down a good ways, and this is eventually where we're gonna build our mine entrance. I don't think we're gonna do that in this video. We will at some point. I need my water bucket. Do this. Actually I can just go over there maybe? Yeah, let's traverse our way to this side. And then go down this waterfall. Let's go down this way. I'm assuming this goes down to deep slate. Looks like it does. I did not place this cobblestone here. I think this was lava or something. I'm gonna go down here. Is that... What is that? Glow squid? Yeah. Oh, hi. Good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Goodbye. Alright, let's keep going down here. That is the deep dark. Yeah, no. Nope. Absolutely. That's a mine shaft. What did we just, what did we just stumble upon, bro? Okay. Firstly, gonna make sure we don't die in the deep dark. Let's make a little pathway. I want to signal that I'm going this way. Let's place a torch. I want to signal to myself when I come down here next time that I'm going this way. We're gonna, of course, there's just a creeper chilling there. Absolutely chilling. We're gonna build over here anyway. Please, skeleton, don't shoot me down into this. Oh no. What am I doing? What am I doing? He's literally waiting for me. Bro, do you have anything better to do? Go to your 9 to 5. Go clock in. Literally go clock in. I don't need all your shenanigans. Let me reach you. Hello? Of course I need one more. He's gonna jump on my head, isn't he? You know what? 10,000 IQ. Goodbye. Wait. Is that gonna... Is that gonna summon the warden? Oh no. Please. Please. Mercy on my soul. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get up here before anything bad happens. Are there no chests at all? Okay. Well, that was not worth it in any capacity. So, we're gonna continue with the original mission. That being... Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Hey. Why are all of you being so... Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Get your brother here. Take care of him. Well, that was kind of a fail. Over on that side, it looks like there's potential, but I don't want to go over there. Okay, we're gonna go to a different mine. That was all for nothing. All right, we are back on the surface. Let's go get some rest, and then we can try the deep slate thing again. All right, beautiful sunrise once again. Endermen are back to get me. Let's go get food and replant the seeds and whatnot. Good morning, boys. And good night. Oh, hi. What? Hey. Hey. That's fine. I'll take it. Alright, let's get rid of all this hard work, and then we can replant it. Another question that a lot of people had was if I'm gonna start a Discord or not. And I will, in fact, do that. But I'm gonna wait a few weeks until I have more of a plan with what I'm doing on the channel. And then we will do that. And no one has asked this yet, but I will live stream eventually. I just probably won't have that much time during the school year. Especially because I'm also an athlete, and I have school and sports and all that. So it's just a lot going on. But I will try my best to get the videos out for sure. Alright, we're back in the house. I'm just gonna, at this point, make the mine. Because I don't care about trying to find a huge cave. I just want to get down to deep slate and strip mine. I don't care that much. We found a cave, though. We did in fact find a cave. Does this lead to anything is the question. Let's inspect. Doesn't look like it's gonna be anything oh, hello. We're at the surface, okay. Do this, that. Whoa. It's quite the... Who do I hear? Who are you? Hello? Is that a witch? Oh, it is. Excuse me. Stop that. You really... Stop. Stop. Goodbye. Anyways. This looks promising, maybe? Down here? Of course, she gave me a potion of slowness, like a... I do have redstone now, though. Can we go down here in any capacity? Looks like it. Oh my gosh! Can you, creeper? Can you blow them up for me? Thanks. Oh, I didn't even block with my shield. I don't think. How are you alive? What? That's like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby, but the coughing baby won. Still going. This is good. Maybe we'll naturally end up at deep slate. I'm so sorry if it's hard to see anything. I don't have a brightness mod installed, and I don't care to install one. What level is deep slate at again? I don't know. Another cave. Doesn't go anywhere. This might be bad. Hey, stop that. Stupid zombies, man. Not letting me do my daily tasks. Honestly, this is pretty boring, so I'll probably come back whenever we reach the deep slate. I must be going into a dangerous area, because what the heck was that? Could I hear that from all the way down here? You kidding? Dude, am I about to go into a boss fight? No, but I found gold. Say no more. So much for taking it slow. Never mind, it's only 2. We can't even do anything with that, really. Wait, what? Bro. Diamond pickaxe time, let's go. Let's go. Moving up. We're no longer broke, and we found deep slate. Perfect, okay. Moving up in the world. So what I'm gonna do real quick. Make a crafting table. Gotta put this down. And I gotta make another pickaxe. Dude, why do I hear thunder 10,000 feet beneath the earth? Why? What was that? What was that? Man, I love the way redstone looks when it's like the deep slate version. Like, look at this. So sick. This is gonna take forever, so I guess I'll come back whenever I have a good amount of deep slate. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll never come back. Okay, I think about a little over 2.5 stacks should be fine. We're gonna go with that. We can always come back down here, even though it'll be a pain. Alright, after a great journey, we are back on the surface. Oh, there's my house. Jump off. Goodbye. Anyways. Oh. Really? Really? Goodbye. You too? Alright, 3 for 3? Oh my... Wait. I still want you to fall off the cliff, please. Go. Get. Thank you. Anyways, now that that's been taken care of, I see the abode. Is that... That's another horse into hole, except he's not into hole. Horse onto mountain? Horse onto cliff? Who knows? Let's get back inside. So I've made all the resources we need to create the path. We're going to first actually lay it out with this shovel, and then we will light it with the light design I've made. I'm gonna do this. I'm not really sure how I want this to go, but we're just gonna go for it. Who cares? We're just gonna ball out and see what happens. We're gonna expand this a little. Sure, that's fine for now. Let's keep making this. Now I need to line it up with the fountain down there, which I believe is right here. So we're gonna do that in some capacity and get it like right, like this maybe, and center it. That looks centered, right? Yeah, why not? That was a fail. There we go. Get all these bits of grass out of the way. I'm just gonna run over here along this path and make sure it's lined up, and we can continue. No, it's off by 1. That would have been bad. Go back, and we're gonna line it up like this. Now let's continue this. So yeah, as y'all may be wondering, I did in fact win the soccer championship that I was talking about. Actually, in the semi-final game, I scored with 10 minutes left. After the team was making a 2-goal comeback, so we were up 2-0, and then the other team scored 2 to tie it with like 10 minutes left. And then I'm a starter, but I got subbed back in, and then scored with about 9 minutes left to give us the lead, and it ended up being the winning goal. And then we went to the final, and I started both halves of the game, and we ended up winning the final. I think it was also 3-2. No, it was 2-1. Yeah, 2-1. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff, and yeah, we got to lift the trophy and whatnot. They actually had a trophy for once. Usually they don't. I was like, hey, we'll take it. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I've been playing soccer my entire life, so I may just go on yap sessions about soccer, to be honest. It's because it's been basically my whole life for so long now. Really want to do this. Oh no, we can do it. I just used up all that durability on my shovel for no reason. This, however, I do want to go out a little ways. This. Yes. Right? Yeah, and then it goes down right here. I don't know, man. I made like a rough plan of this in my head before I started recording, and now I'm just winging it. This is how this channel is gonna work. I'm gonna go all over the place and not know what I'm doing, and figure it out along the way. Because it's never that serious. Never that serious. Okay. Path is now lined up. This. Let's do this. I messed it up. Of course I did. Right when I put my axe away. Do that. Boom. And we'll make this look pretty again in a little bit. But for now, I just want to make it functional. Boom. Perfect. We finished it on the last bit of durability for the shovel. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gonna go up and sleep, and then we're gonna get to work on the little lights that will go along the sides of this. But I think it doesn't look too bad so far. I gotta get rid of this guy. There we go. And now we can get to work on the little light post thingies. So I think I'm gonna... Where should I start these? I think I'm not gonna start them until like right here. I think will be the first one. Like that. We can put one right here. Adjust this a little bit. Alright, now we need... So the way this design is going to work is it's going to be 2 cobbled deep slate. And then we're going to have trap doors. And on top of the deep slate is going to be this. And on top of that is going to be a lantern. I think that looks pretty cool personally. Might not be everyone's cup of tea and it's kind of basic, but I think it looks good for now. Especially for the stage that we're at in the world. We can add this. And we're just going to duplicate these all the way down. So, an idea was presented that I had been thinking about for a little bit. And that idea is not staying in just this area the whole time. Because while this is a great spot, there are a couple other spots in this world that, you know, I explored at the beginning of the series in the first episode that I think would be cool to build in also. So what may happen is eventually, honestly, I might just do like 2 more videos here and build this up a little bit more, and then move to a different spot and then come back to this later. The reason being that I just want to keep everything fresh, and I mean, this world is going to last forever anyway. I'm going to constantly be playing it, so I'm not really worried about not coming back here. I'll be coming back here eventually. Course. So, with that said, I'm probably gonna move at one point or another. just to get a little variety. Let me know what y'all think of that idea in the comments. I think it's fairly justified because we're never gonna really leave this world. So might as well just move around and explore it more. I don't want to just stay in the same spot forever. We're just gonna keep copying and pasting these. I think I'm gonna expand this a little bit. Sure. That looks a little better. Gonna line this now. I think I'm gonna do... I'm out of trapdoors. Okay. We're just gonna lay the little outline here. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In between, we're gonna put one down. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Gotta go down here and grab more trapdoors. Make this look a little more aesthetic, if you may. Let's do this. That's not how you do that. That is what I meant to do. Is that enough? We're gonna find out. We'll find out very shortly. I have 10. Oh, well, no, that's not gonna be enough because I need 4 for each of these. Dude, I majorly underestimated how many trapdoors I'm getting. Okay, though. You can always do more deforestation. Alright, I'm gonna run back up there and grab more spruce wood. Let's see. Alright, the sun is setting, so let's get this done really quick before... I'll put those on after. Before I die. Do that. Got trapdoor speedrun, except I messed it up. Hold on. Perfect. I accidentally made the exact amount of trapdoors that I needed without even, like calculating it. See if I made the exact amount of lanterns. I did. Wow, look at me go. Call me pro Minecrafter the way I'm a pro at Minecraft. I don't know. Anyways. The path is done. It looks pretty good. So we're gonna go back up top now and sleep. And then I think we're gonna have time to work on the barn, so we're gonna start doing that. So as you can see, I just went and committed mass deforestation off camera, allegedly. That means we can begin work on the farm. But first, I want to make this path go all the way around because I'm going to have the farm over here, and we can have the path kind of connect to it. And yeah, I mean, this area seems like a good enough place to start. Clear out the grass. So I think we're going to have a stable like over here, and then the storage part of the barn will be right here. So I'm just going to start with this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do that. Actually, I'll make the entrance. No. Actually, I'm so indecisive because I'm trying to conserve resources because I don't want to have to keep chopping down a bunch of trees. We're gonna move this over here. Well, no, the entrance has to be lined up. That's the point, you idiot. Anyways. I confuse myself all the time with this. This is why I build in creative. We're gonna do this. And what I'm thinking is 3 like that. Then we'll just have these posts the whole way around. And ideally, I want to line it with like this, but I feel like that's gonna end up looking tacky. Like, I'm gonna strip these logs, right? But is that gonna look... It's gonna like use up so much wood is the only issue with that. But I think we're gonna go with it anyway. You can always come back and fix it later. Gotta clear this out. I have room. I want it to be fairly sizable. Contain lots of animals. That. I think this is gonna work. Is it's gonna be like this. Go down this way. What I want to do is big opening like that. Do I? Because that part's not going to be visible, so I could make this opening however I want it to be. Why not? We'll just keep it that way, I guess. Yeah, why not? And we're going to do one more that way. And center that in the middle. Perfect. Decide that I'm going to go with that, and then stripping the logs will make it have more depth anyways. I don't really need to have the depth. I can do it over here, I guess. Yeah. We'll just do it over here. Why not? I want to save as much wood as possible anyways. That should work. Okay, and then we're eventually going to have, like, this is going to be a fence right here. I have to figure this out. This is going to be a fence, so it's going to go like this and then connect up with that. That's where the animals will roam around. For now, do this. This isn't going to be the tallest barn ever. I think that seems like it's a little too short. Whatever. We're completely winging this. I haven't planned any of this out. I just wanted to make a barn. Most of my builds, at least early on in the series, are going to be made with no plan. We're just going to wing it and see what happens. And yeah, we're going to need to commit much more deforestation. So I'm going to go up top and sleep. Yeah, we need to commit mass deforestation now. Once again, it's our favorite pastime on this channel. Let's go do that. Sir, what do you think you're doing? What are you... That was easy. Alright, we have once again disappointed the Lorax, and we are going to continue building the walls. So I'm thinking we're gonna make this up higher so that we can have a little bit of a arched roof. I think that making me crash out. Let me up the... Bro! Let me up. Okay. We finally managed to make our way up here. It's gonna happen. This and that. And I think that's how that's gonna work. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna strip all of these logs now, which may absolutely destroy my axe, but who cares? Hopefully this is like satisfying or something. Oh, I gotta take my shield off. Oops. Alright. We're done with the actual walls themselves. Now we gotta do the beams, but my axe is almost dead. Get a new one. Hopefully this is enough fencing, but we're gonna put the fence on. And it's gonna be roughly like this, and then we'll have a gate somewhere in there. We're gonna have the gates like right here. And then what I'm gonna do is, do I have any slabs left? I don't. But anyways, we're gonna have like a slab, or not a slab. We're gonna have a log, is it like this? And then we're gonna have a slab on top of it. That. I put a slab. Let's go grab one. Should suffice for now. Put these on top of here. That way, when we have animals, they won't get out. And then we'll have gates here eventually. I think I'll do that in the morning. We are back to continue barn. I really do love this fountain and this farm setup, man. This is a pretty cool area already, and I haven't even detailed it that much. What we're gonna do, also, yes, I know in the comments y'all are gonna be fuming because I'm not using scaffolding, but I don't know, deal with it, I guess. Anyways, let's do this. Yeah. We're gonna get up here using dirt, because I could not care less about scaffolding. And this is probably gonna be rough, but we're gonna try and just make this... how do I want to do this? Okay. I think we're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. We can flatten it out. One more like so. Put more of the roof on. Where is this at? In terms of being centered. Okay. Need to go one more across. And then I can start going down. I'm out of... Bro, this is the issue. I run out of resources so quickly. It's very boring, though, for me to, like, include me chopping down a bunch of trees, but I guess I could just do it off camera. It would take forever. Oh, man. I forgot how much work survival is. I swear. Alright, we chopped down more trees. Should be able to continue work now. A reminder, if you guys are enjoying the series, please do consider subscribing to keep up with this forever world. These videos take a lot of time and effort to make, as you can see, so a like and subscribe would be appreciated. I'm going to go down one more. This. What do we think of this design? And that should be fine. I was kind of hoping that the whole thing over here would be open, but this will work. Looks like we're gonna need to replace this though, and then strip that. I mean, it's not looking horrible so far. Could definitely be better. Not bad. I want to do... I'm gonna leave the... What? The congregation just pulled up, bro. The homies and the ops pulled up at the same time. What is happening? Okay. Y'all got an issue, bro? Come on. What's up, then? What's up, then? Come here. Come here. What's up with it? You got something to say? You know what? We're getting to boxing. Let's throw hands. Wait, I don't have my shield. Ah! Let's throw hands. Come here. Hit him with the two-piece McChicken. One. Ugh. No, I can't get the two. There we go. He took his own boy out. Friendly fire. Matrix. I'm him. I am him. You don't have to cower in fear, my friend. Oh, you put them in there just for me? Thank you so much. Where are you? Yep. Yep. Stop spitting at me, stupid llamas. Hey. I'll kill you, too. Okay. Give me your leads. Nope. Goodbye. Now that we've taken care of that issue, we can continue with what we were doing. So I think I'm gonna do this roof design. We're gonna have the oak for 3 blocks. This. See what I mean is oak for 3 blocks. And then we're gonna alternate with this middle spruce just to switch it up a little. And I think that will look decent. Obviously the buildings aren't going to be the best early on because I don't have many resources. And I am, in fact, not using automated farms, so they are going to look a little weird, a little wonky. In fact, I might just place this. There's too many monsters around. Come down. We're just going to keep doing this and then see how it turns out. And this is going to turn, and we're going to have it be like so. No, I lost a stair. Now that zombie's gonna pick it up. No. Can you stop? Don't leave me alone. I'm trying to build a barn. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go over here to this side instead and finish this. Just because I want to. Once their lucky day, I need to go get more resources, and that means I need to come down. So therefore, I'm gonna go to bed. Dodge all these idiots. Oh, never mind. I almost got caught lacking there. Run! Run! Alright, it's a new day. Let's continue building the barn. Now, this is looking very crappy without any detailing, but I will try my best to go back and detail it later. I'm going to take that down for now, though, because... Taking those stairs down for now, though, because I want to build up the actual, like, majority of the roof up here. Which, I mean, it's still looking like I'm going to go get more wood, which is crazy because I've chopped down so many trees already. It's okay, I guess. No, Minecraft survival is fun when you have to gather all the resources. I guess this is what I get for playing slow, which I enjoy, but at times it can be a little frustrating. Yep, already out of wood again. Oh well. Alright, I'll be back whenever I have more wood. Let's see, can we do a sick transition once again? Let's try this. And we're back. Let's continue building this roof. I know this is taking forever, least entertaining content ever. I'm not sure how much of this I'll actually cut out of the thing. I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, not too bad for the basic frame of the roof. Now we're gonna just build this in. Don't mind my friends down there. They come to visit every once in a while. They're like the in-laws. Yeah, I know this doesn't look the best right now, but I don't really I don't really have the resources to detail more, and I don't feel like going to get any. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna try and dodge all these monsters. Craft a few more stairs. What are we doing now? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yes, I was going to detail this, but oh my gosh, bro. Or we got the track team is after me. What is happening? Excuse me. Please stop. Please go away. They're really gonna chase me the whole way? Watch this. Wait. They're going around? Wait, why are they smart? Okay, never mind. I got him. Caught him in the water. They can't catch me now. Cannot catch me. I'm on the run. Play the Mr. Krabs like running sound effect. Cue it up. And we escaped. There we go. Let's go ahead and detail this. Just a little bit better. I am gonna need to fill. Bro, you're not a cow. You don't belong here. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Matter of fact. Oh, yeah, you're scared. You. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, after that rude interruption. Yeah, this is gonna look a little tacky, but please leave me alone. But it should be fine. That's not where I wanted to put that. I'm out of wood again, dude. This video was taking forever to record. Did this guy just teleport right next to me? Okay, I thought he did. Man, this is frustrating. I'm gonna just fill this in like this, to be honest. It's gonna look absolutely scuffed for a while, but we'll come back and fix it later. The outside is really what I care about. Yeah, I made too many stairs, which I never thought I'd say, but I did. This tree has grown, so we're gonna cut it down because more wood. Gotta get more spruce. For now. We'll dabble in some oak. Honestly, I don't care at this point. It's not gonna match. Screw it. Everyone get mad at me in the comments for this not lining up. I do not care. Dude. So bad at Minecraft. Why do any of you watch me? Wow, that looks atrocious. Can we fix it like that? Sure. Why not? This looks absolutely awful, dude. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Alright, I'm getting a little bit tired of building, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break in real life, and then I will come back. Y'all won't notice any difference, of course, because of the editing. I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna make this look good instead of the absolute dumpster fire that it is right now. Alright, I am officially back from my endeavors, and before anyone says a word, I am using the stone cutter. Look, observe. Observe. Boom. Stone cutter has been used. Okay, I don't want to see any more comments about using the stone cutter. I used it before and I'm using it again, okay? Alright, there we go. So now we have stone bricks. Now that that's out of the way, I gotta figure out how to detail this thing on a budget, because as you can see, we are in the trenches. I'm quite broke right now. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. So I don't really have any ideas, but I guess we could start with like a window here, maybe? Sure. And then we could maybe add some fence gates, possibly? Or, no, some fence gates or some fences? Probably fences, right? Sure, why not? And I do... Wait, where did I put it? Okay. I did pick up some flowers. So what I'm gonna... Oh, I literally already had some. Anyways, I do have some flowers. What I was thinking of doing is maybe... I'm not sure. Maybe making a little flower bed. Like, if I have any... I can make... we make this. If I did that, a little more like this. Is this gonna be enough? I want a little flower bed of sorts. I need. You know what? I kind of want it to just be this. So I need one more trapdoor. these, put that down there. And then this. Why not? Sure. I think it looks decent. And we can slap another one right here maybe. And another one there. Sure. Sure, let's go with it. There's room for more. Where else can we put these? Let's just put it like right there maybe? Possibly? Yeah, why not? Sure. And then we're gonna throw that back in there for now. I guess we'll keep this. I'm gonna add more of these into... I had some slots for windows like this. This doesn't look like a prison at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. Bro, there's an inner... You just left a grass block in the middle of my flowers and dipped? What? Hold this. Go. Anyways, don't mind him. What are we gonna do now? I think what I can do, if I have some stairs, we can maybe just make that look a little better. Put that right there. I have this ominous banner. I guess I could put this somewhere. Put it right there for now. I want to get that thing out of my inventory. Okay, what else can we do? Why is this poking through, dude? Oh, that's gonna make me mad. That's gonna make me... They stay the same no matter what, don't they? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make me upset. It's gonna make me upset. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make... I don't need those anymore. I think I'm gonna make some of these. What would this look like if I did it like that? Just to add a little bit of detail. Something. Why not? Sure. I'm really having a hard time thinking of things tonight. Throw some torches down just for some extra light. Why not? I'm kinda... yeah. This thing is sticking out and it's bothering me. So I kind of want to put it somewhere else if possible. Where could I put these? I mean, I could make use for these, like... Hello? Bro, what do you think you're doing? Anyways. What would that look like? Just putting a bunch of trapdoors up there for no reason? Get this down. That doesn't look good, does it? Honestly, I might just leave it, because I need to do something with those blocks anyways. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's just throw more of these down in here. Sure. Why not? Can you leave me alone? What issue do you have with me? I didn't do anything. This is my area. There's... Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. That's gonna be the quote of this video. Leave me alone. That sums up the entire episode. I mean, it looks pretty crappy, but it's not like a horrendous kind of crappy. It's just kind of a... Bro, you live 10 kilometers away and you're coming all the way over here to bother me? Why? Why, bro? You're so extra. So extra. I mean, I guess it doesn't look horrible. We might just go with it for now. Okay, we got the Three Musketeers hunting me down now while I'm trying to think of something to build. Are you the Three Stooges? Something to cause trouble? 360. Okay, I missed. Hold on. 360. Okay. I'm not Neo. I'm not Neo. Gotta get that through my head. Getting jumps. Never mind, the sun's literally already rising. There's no point. Sun is up, and what a beautiful morning it is. I love the smell of burning zombie flesh in the morning. I mean, this is just picturesque when you walk this direction. So incredibly perfect. Come here. You better get away from Horse into Hole. It's my homie. That is my... Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot. We could grab the leads and get Horse into Hole and bring him over to the stable. Horse into hole, pay you a visit. Horse into hole, yeah. My guy. My guy. We're gonna take him out of the hole and see how he fares his first time on land. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta get up, bro. Gotta get up. Come on. Yep. There we are. There we are. Come on. Let's go. Hustle. No time to waste. Ow. No time to waste. Sir. Thank you so much. There we go. Yes, we have horse into hole. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, sir. My good fellow. I've been waiting to make you horse onto surface for a long time. I'm sorry you've had to be trapped down there. I had to build your home. Are you happy? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. I do have to... Let's just attach him to one of the fence gates first. Do that. And I can let him roam freely in a minute whenever I make... I guess I should redo this. So it looks a little better, and then I can make 8. What do I need? I need sticks. This. I need sticks. I should probably get more anyway. 8. There we go. Horse into hole. Enjoy your new home. I hope you prosper in here. I'm gonna get you some apples eventually, don't worry. I may just throw these in here, and then we can put little flower pots on top of it later. Because I'm not really sure what else to do. Any ideas in the comments would be appreciated, but I don't think it looks too bad so far. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy and you want to keep up with this Forever World series, please like and subscribe, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone. The sun is rising over a cold, rainy day. So today, what we're going to be doing, you're going to be doing 2 things. You're going to remodel the inside of the house here, and we are going to explore our Forever World, because I have not really explored much of it, and I want to see what it's all about. Some places that I could maybe expand my base to eventually, gather more resources, all that good stuff. So, we're not going to waste any time. Off camera, I gathered all of the resources that I need to detail the house. I already did it in a creative world, and now I'm just going to replicate it here, because I think it looks pretty good. So we have all the materials we need here. Most of these are going to be the exact amount, and then the rest, I think I have a few extras of some things, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and detail this. Let me pull up the picture real quick. So first what we're going to be doing is we're going to make some pillars here. And how we're going to do that is I have this design from some of my old creative worlds that I'm going to be reusing here. And essentially it's just going to be these logs right here, and then a wall, and then I need... Oh yes, I need to go craft fences. Not do that. We're going to craft these. I don't know how many I need yet. We're going to assume... Actually, I think I'm going to need a few more. It's going to go like this. It's going to have a log, a wall, a mud wall specifically, to keep with the brown sort of theme, but it adds a little bit of a different color. So we're going to have the wall again, and it's just going to alternate like this. And then the log is going to be stripped like so. And then this one we're going to have like that. Like that. Boom, and then this is eventually going to be a little table. I'll get to that later. I'm looking at my little picture on my other monitor here, trying to get this right. I did design this myself. These column designs, obviously people have probably used them before, but this is my design. And then we're gonna line the roof with the stairs as well. So this is just kind of the skeleton for that. Kind of preparing the house for that. And then we're gonna strip all these logs. I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna have a couch right here, looking out this window. I want to decorate it a little bit. Nice, looks pretty good. So I went back. I skipped. Well, I didn't skip, but I didn't go to the gym, or well, I have a gym at home. Didn't work out for about 3 weeks, and I just got back into lifting for the first time because I've been focusing on soccer, so I haven't had time for actual weightlifting itself. I've just been working out when it comes to soccer. And man, my weight, my strength has gone down so much. Like my preacher curl went down like 20 pounds. For any of y'all who go to the gym, you'll know if you take any rest or any break from the gym and you come back like a couple weeks later, you're just so much weaker. It's so annoying. But yeah, that's what happened with that. And I was like, dude, why am I not as strong as I used to be? It's okay, we're gonna get back into it. The thing I need right now is a bunch of these stairs. And how we're gonna do this, I could modify these designs if needed, if I need to save stairs. But I think right now I'll just do this like that. That. And right there. I need to get more wood, so we're gonna have to go outside eventually. Is there anything we can do while we wait on? Oh yes, I have 3 more of these, and we're gonna put these right here. And then I'm not gonna put the flowers down right now, but we will eventually. Let's go ahead and make the beds. We can put I'm making multiple beds just because I think it looks better. Put these down right here. And eventually we're gonna have a little slab right here. Put a flower pot on as well. Actually, why not just, we could repurpose this barrel. Yeah, why not? So it serves as storage, and then we'll put a little flower pot with these bricks up here in a second. But yeah, let me know how many of y'all go to the gym or are gym people in the comments. I would like to know if there's any fellow gym goers. Do I have any more? I don't have any more spruce, so I guess I'm gonna go outside. Guess we will go outside and chop down some trees. I have a tree chopping mod installed, but I don't know if it works. I tested it earlier and it didn't fully work, so we will see. I'm thinking we're gonna go over to those trees instead of chopping these down, because I like how those look for landscaping. And while we do, we can take a little tour of the farm. This is, I did forget to record this part last video, but yeah, I added this little seating area with the campfire. I think it looks pretty nice. Kind of draws the area in. Eventually, we're going to have something right here. I have a couple ideas. Something right there. Probably another building right here. Something down there. But, I mean, I like how it turned out so far. I did also... Sorry, getting a little sidetracked. I did also adjust this to make it look a little prettier. I didn't do the full thing, but I added some of these things. I'm so sorry about the bad frames, guys. I'll try to edit out as much as I can, but... yeah, it's weird because sometimes my Minecraft will have bad frames and sometimes it'll be really good. Not really sure why. We're gonna go up the side of the mountain here. I probably should have just run across from that way. It's okay. Every time I go onto the snow, it just reminds me of how in the intro to the first video, I like fell through the snow. Like, what was that, like 20 seconds into the video? That was pretty funny. There we go. It worked. I mean, I wish the tree chop thing applied for the actual logs, because that's the one I intended to install, but I guess I picked the wrong one. Okay, though. Man. Snow is just so tranquil. It's snowing in real life right now for me, and I'm not used to that. It's definitely a good change of pace. A lot of y'all have been talking to me about your experience with snow in the comments. If you have any good snow stories from like your childhood or something, drop them down in the comments, and I will definitely respond to them, because I have a few of my own from the few times it has snowed. Make some stairs. Hello. Hello, sir. If y'all are wondering how I got all these resources, I did go on a big mining trip off camera, just because going up on the mountain and just mining out a bunch of coal and iron is pretty boring. And you know that I did this legitimately because my level is a bit higher than it was at the end of last episode because of how much coal I got. We're gonna go back in here, sleep in our new bed. We upgraded. What did we go from, like a twin bed to like a queen size bed now? Not a bad upgrade. I'm gonna put these in here. And then I need to make all these into stairs. Yeah. There we go. Like so. And I think, actually, I'll just do, because no, I want to match the whole way around. We're gonna have it be like that. And we're also going to fix this. Looks absolutely horrendous. One more. Yeah, let's put the lights down. So we're gonna have one light right here. I think I did right amount of lanterns here. I have one light right there. One light. I'm gonna need more chains. What's gonna happen, because I have another thing that's gonna be going right there. Actually, I think I can. I want to change this, and you'll see why in a minute. And right here we'll have a light. And what else? I feel like that's fairly sufficient. Put that right there, maybe. Sure. It works. Actually, no. Everything's kind of not aligned in this house, but that's okay. I'm gonna do it all like that. There we go. It lines up with the skylight, so it works. And then we're gonna craft. We're going to first put these down. And this is where I think the design really starts coming together. We're going to have some armor stands right here. And then we're going to craft an anvil. Where's my iron? There it is. Anvil. Slap that down there. Boom. And then I thought this was kind of a cool design where you have... Boom. I don't know why, but I feel like that looks really cool. We're going to do that. So we're going to craft some extra sets of armor to put on the armor stands. So we're going to do 2 of each thing. I think I have the right amount of iron. Perfect. 2 sets of armor. We'll put this like that. And then we're going to retire the current set of armor because it's running out of durability anyway. So we'll take all these. No. Go into the hotbar. There we go. We're going to retire this set of armor. Our first set of iron armor. It was used very well. I fought, I don't know how many endermen with that and how many zombies, but retired for now. We got new drip. New drip indeed. I think we're about done. All we need to do now is make the flower pots. 3 of them should suffice. We're gonna put 2 right here, and 1 on top of the barrel. And let's see, which flower should we put here? I'm thinking maybe this and that. Sure. And then, honestly, I think I'll leave this cornflower. I don't think we need to include that. And I did want to get some paintings, so I guess we'll do that next. And I want to put one... Sure. I'll take that. I kind of wanted the skull. Can you get this back? You get it back, right? Does it make a different one? It does. Okay. Okay, that's the one I wanted. I don't know if I wanted it over here. I wanted... Give me the right one. I want the skull painting. I want the skull. Give it to me. Where? There we go. That's what I wanted. And let's see if we can get the one with the... I think it's the fire. Perfect. Okay. My luck today is really good. But yeah, that is at least the main part of the interior done. Let me know what y'all think of this. I know, I guarantee some of y'all have been thinking, when is he going to redo the interior? So I decided to do it now. Just wanted to expand the mine a little bit. I'm going to turn this into a mini storage space, but either next episode or the one after, we're going to be making an actual storage facility. So this is just going to be our mini personal one at home. It'll do the job for now. So I want to address the situation with the Jade Palace on top of the mountain. Couple things with that. One, I am not a good builder when it comes to that level of detail. I feel like I'm good enough, which y'all will see. It doesn't seem like it right now, I know. Maybe this interior gives y'all a little hope that I'm at least decent. But the Jade Palace, if I'm going to do it right, requires a lot of detail. And I'm especially not good at building in survival. So to be able to gather all those resources and to build it properly in survival is going to be quite a struggle. So that's probably either... I don't want to say it's not going to happen. It'll probably happen eventually, but it's probably going to be a while, guys. It's probably going to take me a long time playing in this world to be able to afford doing that. And I don't want to put that much time into like one project right now. I want to have... Because I feel like that's either going to be the longest episode ever, or it's going to take multiple episodes, or if I start live streaming by then, multiple live streams. And I really just want to focus on expanding this area down here in the valley. Like, I want to put a building right here, building right there, building right there, all that sort of stuff. And the Jade Palace also doesn't fit the kind of wooden stone aesthetic that we're going with right now. So for now, we're just gonna postpone that, and we will deal with it later. I think filling in the roof with andesite wouldn't be a horrible idea. What I want to do is redirect a stairwell. Have it be like this. Put a torch back down. We'll have this turn. Yeah. Perfect. That should work just fine. I'm just gonna make some basic cobblestone stairs, just to make this easier. We can pretty this up later. That's fine. And I want to do... Do I have any more? I do. Okay. I want to do this. Beautiful. Alright, that should suffice for now. Except I want to move all... I'm just going to move all these things. Reorganize this. That's not what I want to do. Alright, I don't mind this new setup. I think that should be fine for now. Alright, it's time to set out on our adventures. I'm going to screenshot the coordinates so I don't forget how to get back here. And we'll be on our way. Alright guys, so the second half of this video turned out to have a bunch of issues with the FPS when we went into the new areas and rendered new chunks. So this is going to end up being more of a compilation of some of the more important moments of us navigating the immediate area in our forever world. Hopefully you don't mind that it's a little more fast-paced editing and it's kind of all over the place, but I still wanted to get this video out in some capacity for you. I didn't want to completely scrap it. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoy regardless. Peace. Wow, ooh, what did we stumble upon here? Oh, what? Dude, no way there's a village. Oh my gosh, bro, there's a village up here? Ah! Whoa, Michael Jordan? Whoa, Michael Jordan again? Almost to the peak. I need to get up there. One small step for Ballad. One giant leap for Ballad kind. Wow. I should get Distant Horizons. That's the only thing I'm thinking right now. I cannot believe that that's our base down there. Insane. Insane. Alright, me and the crew arriving at the barn now. It's taken so long that it's now it's now sunset. But hello, horse in the hole. We have friends. Try and navigate them inside. Y'all come in here. File in. File in, everyone. Did I lose a sheep? I lost one of the sheep somewhere back there. Oh well. Come on in. Come on. Guys, come in, everyone. Hey, come back here. Perfect. There we go. And then you can go right there. Where did your lead go? Where? Oh, I picked it up right now. Okay. Come in. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta come inside, bro. Beautiful. Gang's all here. Got the whole crew. Okay. There's so many stony peaks in this world. That's interesting. There's the mesa. We made it. I should totally build some western town here. Could have like, I don't know, like a saloon over there or something. That's like the, I don't know, like the downtown district. And then we could have housing over here. And then we could have all sorts of things around this lake. What the heck? Dude, this seed keeps getting more and more insane. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're finding everything today. We are finding everything. Berry biome, let's go. Alright. Since we have this, I'm gonna cut down a tree and then get some saplings. Because I want to plant some cherry trees back home. Dude, no way that's another village. Right next to a ruined portal. Let's get the portal first. Alright, let's go explore this new village. There's two blacksmiths? Bro. No way I have a fire aspect? No way I have a double blacksmith in my forever world. That's insane. Ah, okay. This is the village I visited at the start of the series. Oh, look at this, trip down memory lane. Any of y'all who have been here since day one, y'all remember this. Man, yeah, I mean, I stand by what I said in episode 1. This is also a potential spot to build. We're back home. I would say that was a successful expedition. We found 2 villages and a pillager outpost, a mesa biome, cherry biome, I'm forgetting what else. But yeah, that was a fun expedition. Now we're back home in our newly remodeled house. Looks pretty good still, man. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, remember to like and subscribe if you want to keep up with this Forever World series progression. And I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to episode 5 of the Forever World. Today we are going to be making a storage building for all of my things because I am hoarding everything in my little house up there that we made in episode 1, and it does not accommodate everything we need. I planted these trees right before I started recording and they just grew, so no, I didn't do anything crazy off camera. But someone made the suggestion to put it in a 4x4 pattern and it would grow bigger trees to gather more wood. So I did that. But yeah, as far as the storage building, it's going to be going right here. I'm going to be building, I think I have most of the resources I need right here. If not, we can go gather more. But I'm going to be building, so if you want to throw this on in the background while you study or sleep or build your own Minecraft stuff, that would be great. And I hope y'all enjoy. So I did make a little reference building in a creative world that I'm going to be trying to replicate here. So what we need to do first is actually terraform this area. First order of business, this is bothering me and I'm sure it's bothering all of you. So we're going to cover this up like it never happened. Like I never got blown up in the first place. Hide the evidence, there we go. Looks much better. Okay. Now this is the area in question that we're going to be building our storage facility. And because we are building a storage facility, that means probably in the next episode I'm going to go mining because I need stuff to put in the storage facility. So this is going to be step 1. And I don't really know if I'm going to cut a lot of this terraforming out, but we're going to go ahead and start filling it in. I do want to say thank you to everyone who joined the Discord that I announced. I think we have around 25 members now. I'm not really sure, I didn't fully check. But if you missed out on that, it will be in the description. If you want to talk about pretty much anything with me and the rest of the community, I am fairly active in there. So yeah, join that if you're interested. Alright, already out of dirt, so what I think I'm going to do is I might just do some terraforming in an area that I wanted to terraform anyways. Which would be, I believe, right here. I'm going to build something eventually, so we're going to get our dirt from here. Let's just go ahead and terraform that. And while we're doing that, speaking of the Discord, we were talking about cars in there the other day. And I forget who it was. I want to say it was Sunnyside. Shout out to Sunnyside, who asked me about my favorite car. And that is actually quite the loaded question because I haven't talked about this on the channel yet, but I'm very much a car guy. Super into cars. I've been really into cars since I was probably 4 or 5 years old, since my older brother, who is probably going to be watching this, introduced them to me. The first car that I think I was really, like, oh, okay, I need to go get another shovel. The first car I think I was really invested in, was, I remember saying the full legal name, quote unquote, of it, for some reason, because it intrigued me, was the Mercedes SLS AMG E-Drive, which for some reason that was just a super cool car to me. What was I going to make right here? Oh yes, a shovel. Yeah, the Mercedes SLS E-Drive has always been a really cool car to me. Same thing with the Mercedes GT, which is one of my dream cars. If any of y'all like cars, drop your favorite car in the comments. But yeah, it started with that, and then like every kid, I liked Lamborghini Aventador. Among other things, Ferraris and all that good stuff. Bugatti came later, and that was my obsession for a long time, was Bugatti. But yeah, we're super into cars around here, so if y'all want to hear more car talk, I will gladly do that. Yeah, the reason I'm clearing this out is because I'm going to build something here eventually, so I figured, why not do it right now? I think I'll even make this look a little better right now, right? Yeah, 3 more. Perfect. Alright, got the foundation done. I'm going to go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. And where am I going? And then, once it's daytime, we will begin the building process. And if y'all didn't see the last episode of this Forever World series, we decorated the interior of the house right here. I even expanded the mine a little bit, which we will be using probably in the next episode. I know I made a mine for no reason and haven't even put it to use, but we'll figure that out next time. And yeah, let's remind ourselves of this amazing view that we wake up to every morning. And I can't wait to transform this whole area down here. It's going to be great. Alright, so what we're going to need to start with is an 11 by 7 box. And it's also going to be 7 blocks tall, so let's get to building that. I think I'm going to terraform this a little more just to get this farther away. Do I have more dirt, is my question, actually. Is there a way for me to fill this in? I really want this to be like... I want this to be more like filled in like that. Let me go see if I have more dirt. Alright, we found more dirt. Perfect. Any more? 38, wonderful. Let's just take all of it and fill this little area in because I want to. Alright, I'm just gonna cut to when this is filled in because that would be a waste of time showing y'all me doing all of this, I think. Alright, we need a little more dirt to fill the rest of that in, so I'm going to terraform another area where I'm going to be building a future project. I did not intend for this to be a terraforming video, but we're just going to, I don't know, mine a bunch of dirt and then figure it out from there. Alright, it gets us close enough. We don't even need that area or this area. I think I'm actually going to leave this area. Hold on. Bothering me. Grab this. This is... Wait, we need one more. Okay. Fix that issue. I'm probably just gonna make this a pond or something eventually, and I'll fill that I'll fill that in a little bit. But for now, we don't need this quite yet. We need this and that. Okay. It is going to be an 11 by 7 area here. We can move it back a little though. That's 7, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do this. That's too far. And then let me look at my picture again. Do I have it going straight across? Yes. Like that. Alright. The basic frame is done. Now let's build up the walls. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this and reverse around that way. And we'll figure the rest out after. That's not lined up, you idiot. You idiot. Why does... Okay, y'all let me know if you don't like this, this shader. The coloring is a little different from complementary, obviously, but it makes me have no lag, so that's why I'm using it. Alright, now we gotta take all these little things out. Alright, perfect. I think I'm gonna sleep and then come back to this. Alright, it's a new morning. I planted some saplings over here that did in fact grow. I need to chop. Who are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa, hey. I know you're not spinning the block on me. That is not what you just did, right? That is not what you just did. Okay. Anyways. We need this. And this. After that rude interruption. There we go. Perfect. We'll deal with you later, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure the middle 3 are not even gonna pretty sure it's not even going to work like that anyway. I think this will be open, and there's going to be deep slate walls here. Okay, I checked the picture, and I did in fact do it right. We just need to get through the actual building process, and the vision will be completed. So the windows are going to be like this. They're going to be not like that. They're going to be too high, but you'll see why. That's a bar. I did not even mean to do that. Okay. Let's move on. Why am I using a pickaxe? This was just a placeholder. This is not going to be... This is going to be bricks instead. Yeah, we just need to fill in the walls now. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta... You gotta trust the process with this build in particular. It's not gonna look super great at first, but I guess that's how most builds start out. I don't know. I'm still learning how to build in survival properly. I don't even think this is the right way to do it, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Let's take a stroll here. Go up to this forest up here, why not? I think we went up here during my exploration video. Last video, I'm not sure. Actually, I think I cut that part out. We'll just cut this tree down, why not? Why not cut this guy down? Yeah, I'm really sorry that I had to cut a bunch of that footage out, guys. But I think I fixed the FPS drops now. Y'all let me know. So we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Turn these into logs, boom. And then let's go continue building. I plan on detailing this whole path at some point, along with putting more things on the sides of it to make it look a little better, but that's why this is a forever world, is because I can take as long as I want, and you can't say anything about it. So, you should subscribe for that. Yeah, seriously though, if y'all are interested in slower paced survival videos, I mean, this is the place for you, because I'm not gonna make this in your face or anything. I'm gonna continue making it very relaxed and chill. Perfect for putting on the background. Since I have so many saplings, I might as well just plant them over here in case I need more wood. We're just gonna throw all these down. As much as it doesn't seem like we can start detailing yet, okay. I'm technically going to, by turning these into bricks, like so. And what else do I need? I think I need to utilize... Oh, yes, okay. That's why I grew those trees. I need to chop these down in order to make spruce logs to put on the outside. So let's do the old... Let's do the old staircase method. Go up this way. And then we will build the frame. Yeah, this is extremely helpful. Whoever suggested this, thank you, because I completely forgot about it. I knew this existed in the game, I just didn't think to do it because I don't play survival very much. Now I do, thanks to this YouTube channel. Man, this goes up really far, what the heck? I'm like, am I almost at the top? Maybe? Nope, still going. Still. Okay, there we go. Man, I was getting concerned actually from how high up this thing went. Now let's go back down. Ow. Alright, I repaired my iron axe with another one that I had. And we are going to build the frame now and hopefully not die in the process. Do I have any torches to put down? Yes, I do. Let's throw these down. That's exactly where I need it to not be, because I'm going to be putting stuff there. Like so. Alright. Now I'm going to put these around the perimeter. And I believe these go right here as well. And then I have another one just right here. And then we skip the little diagonal area, but you'll see why once I'm done detailing. First order of business is do this. That's not how I wanted that to go. I'm so glad you'll get to watch someone who is as bad at Minecraft as I am, because this must be the most laughable thing on the face of this earth. Truly. I'm just so incredibly bad at survival, especially on camera, I'm discovering. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But anyways, we're gonna need also a little perimeter. I have a design that I'm doing for this. See if I can remember it off the top of my head. If I even have enough to pull it off right now. Yeah, I don't think I have enough deep slate bricks, so we're just gonna leave that as is. Actually, let's go use the stone cutter to get more. And now that I fixed this is bothering me. We're gonna switch it. Probably should have switched this a long time ago anyway. Get away from me. Stop it. Stop. Don't mind him. His name's Jeffrey. This will work. Trying not to overdo it because I don't want to have to go get too much more deep slate for this, but it turns out that I'm going to need to in some capacity. My thing that I'm wanting to put up here is a heart. Kind of like the hardcore heart, but I don't know if I'll actually make it into that. I think it'll just be your conventional looking heart. If I do it like that, better this way? Yeah, that'll look better. Okay. And then we need to... What next? We need a bunch of spruce stairs. I have a feeling there's going to be creepers, so I'm going to go sleep. Okay, so what needs to happen now is I need a bunch of trapdoors. We're going to turn... We have more than enough of these, I think. Ah, that was a mistake. I misclicked continuing to sprint, and it made an oopsie. We're just gonna... Yeah, that never happened. That did not happen. Okay. I made an oopsie. So let's move on from that. And, okay, I thought my trapdoor somehow fell... What are you do? Hello from the top rope, John Cena? What are we... I literally didn't see you, and you jumped from the top of a building. How did you even manage... How did you do that? I don't understand. What? Bro. No way, just because there was no light up there, he spawned up there. Horse on the mountain, what do you have to say about that? Okay, thank you for your input. Yeah, now, what's gonna happen? We're gonna do this little thing. Uh-huh. Yep. And then we need this up here as well. There we go. And then I'm gonna have a little wall of trapdoors here. Like so, and then I'll have the door right here eventually. Honestly, just replace this now with this, not with the stone bricks. Upside down stair, upside down stair. We're gonna get the stone cutter and bring it over here, because I require walls, and I want to save my resources. Let's bring this over here. We need to repurpose the hole where we found horse in the hole at some point. Should we make this into a mine? Or should we make it like a, I don't know, like a monument to the horse in the hole and where he started? What do y'all think? How this is gonna go is we need Trapdoors right here. I believe. That's too high. And this is too low, I think. Yeah, we need these right there. Boom. Boom. And then I have these fences here. Like, oh, we need the walls here. That's why we needed those. Like that, and that. And then the windows will be like that. Boom, window design. That is my best attempt at a window design. Let me know what y'all think. And then we're going to repeat the process over here. Like so. I don't think this looks too bad. I think it ties in well with these little thingies. Those little designs that I made. And voila. Not too bad. Alright, and for the last bit of detailing for right now, we're going to... Wait, that actually needs to be lower. Because I'm putting trapdoors over it. Which you will see right now. Like that. Not bad. I'm just going to use cobblestone for what I'm about to do because it'll work just as well. Cobblestone will work just fine just because it's not really going to be showing. I don't think. We're just going to do it anyway. Balling on a budget. That's how it's going to be. Honestly, just going to do this right now because I don't know how the rest of the layout goes. But I do know that I need a place to be able to put slabs. As in, I need to be able to do this right here. Can you leave me alone? What are you doing? Please tell me I have enough. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh my goodness, that's satisfying. Look at that. Look at that absolute. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss indeed. That's, wow, that's I'm gonna need to move this tree. That is absolutely immaculate that I finished that with the exact amount of blocks that I needed to. Come down, thank you. Wow, chef's kiss. Jump. Jump. Please. Thank you. Okay. Not looking horrible so far. Okay, while I was waiting to figure out how to word what I was gonna say, I'm now getting jumped. I'm gonna go back up to the house real quick. Okay, we're out of resources, so I guess the mining trip is just gonna have to happen now. So I'm going to grab another pickaxe. And I have the supplies for more torches if needed. And we are going to use the mine. And we're gonna mine until Y negative 56, I believe. Which is a long ways down. But we will make it there eventually. I want to ideally... Okay, I'll just grab this since it's here. How did I not notice that before? I want to ideally find... Oh my gosh. Find diamonds. Ah! Well. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yes, thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Oh my goodness. I was just talking about finding diamonds and now all my crap is down here. Oh my, I really need to spawn proof this area. Only the saplings survive? Imagine I die again. Where's... Do I even I don't even have most of it. No, the creeper blew most of my stuff up, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm triggered. I'm mad. I never thought I'd be tilted from Minecraft, but no, stop. Stop, dude. I'm being bullied. Help. This is cyberbullying. Well, first time dying in the forever world. I lost all my... Okay, I need to look and see if more of it's down here. The creeper didn't blow all of it up, right? That's not how that works, is it? Surely that's not... What's down here? Okay, I put myself in a really bad spot. The creeper didn't blow all of it up, right? Aha! Aha! That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay. I'm still gonna die. I'm gonna die again. No, please. Sunlight. Sunlight, please save me. Save me from this horrendous place. Stop it. No, 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 no. No, I'm traumatized now. I got... No. No. Stop. Stop harassing me. I'm just gonna... Maybe that's a sign of the times. Maybe I don't need to go mining. But I kind of have to is the issue. I don't have anything to build with. Okay, well... let's collect ourselves here. I guess I should actually make a sword. I think someone in the comments said to make a sword, but for some reason, I just don't like using swords. I guess I will. I'll make one. Okay, well let's let's have a second attempt at that after that miserable fail. Okay, I've decided that I want to make the diamond pickaxe finally. I know I just died and it's probably not a good idea to do that, but we're doing it anyway because I think it would just be more efficient. We're gonna go down here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna completely ignore this cave entirely. Like that. And we're just gonna mind our business. To be honest. Gonna mind our business and we're gonna... Gosh, that is bright with this shader. What the heck? Yeah, we need to keep... I gotta remember to put the torches down for you guys. We're gonna use the stone pickaxe to get down to deep slate level, and then we will start using the diamond pickaxe. We reached a cave of sorts. Let's see what's down here. Put a torch down so y'all can see. Of course there's... Oh great, the two most annoying things in the game to greet me. The first... Ah, I'm getting jumped, I'm getting... Get away, please, please. I'm gonna die again. No, please. No. No, dude. Oh my gosh, this is why I need better armor. Please. Stop it. Stop. Get away. Did the water actually end up working, or did they just stop pursuing me? Hey, we need more room. Yes, come here. Fine. Good, one of them's dead. Why is there so many baby zombies? Are there not adult zombies? Yeah, I'll shoot each other. Okay, some of them are shooting each other. There's the adult zombie. This water is actually working against me now. Stop. Stop. Ugh. Switch to the sword. I don't remember what I put my hotkey as. Okay, we gotta leave again. We gotta leave. Gotta leave. 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 Depart. Evacuate. Leave the premises. Leave the premises. I know this part is not exactly the most relaxing like I preach for my videos to be, but can you stop? Bro, this guy's really... Oh, Matrix. You're gone. You're gone. Die. 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 Torches! Torches, hurry! Hurry before more of them spawn, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is torture. Okay. Why do I put myself through this? It's for the... For the love of everything that is good. For everything good in this world, please, why are there so many baby zombies? Please stop attacking me. Okay, I currently need to amputate both legs, but we did survive. I don't know where I am, though. We're honestly just gonna keep mining from here and see what happens. We're gonna light this up more to ensure that no shenanigans happen. Matter of fact, we're gonna... Oh! This is my old area. Okay. Gonna light this up. And we're gonna keep... I didn't mean to mine that. I'm gonna keep going down. And then I will cut back again once we reach either another cave or... I don't want copper. Actually, I'll just take it. Once we reach another cave or deep slate. Okay, I almost fell to my death. I started digging straight down, but luckily that's why you keep 2 blocks below you. So what we're gonna do is figure out how to navigate down into this cave that we just found. Okay, we gotta... Wow, we're just on the roof of this thing. Is there any way that I could possibly... That's gravel. My best bet is probably to go this way. Yep. Uh-huh. Realize I need to put torches down again. We found a cave. I built a bridge to get over here. Now can we start going down? Maybe? Yeah? Okay. We are emerging. Slowly. But surely. Okay, am I going to get jumped immediately? Am I about to get absolutely destroyed? Maybe by what's down here. I'm very scared of... Oh gosh, I had a frame drop. Sorry guys. Very scared of this stuff. Okay, we made it. Oh, what? Dude, the level 10 speed badge on this guy too. Okay, deep dark right here. Going to attempt to not die to the warden himself. This guy might sabotage that though. Okay, well there's lots of iron. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this. I think I'm just gonna mind my business and start mining down from here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue the mine from right here, and then again, if we hit another cave or deep slate, I will come back. Alright, looks like we're hitting deep slate now. I am going to keep going though and just get whatever I can find along the way, because I do want to get to diamond level, and that way I can gather deep slate and look for diamonds at the same time. Trying to avoid diorite right now. I really don't want any of it. Please. Okay, yeah. We're gonna keep going down to diamond level, which I believe isn't too much farther. Of course there's gravel. Can I get away from this? Please. No. No, absolutely not. No, what did I stumble upon? Oh! Oh, joy to the world. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this a city or is it... Yep, I am on top of of an ancient city. No. I don't really want to be involved in that. I'm sorry. I don't care to be involved. That's for another time. I'm not going to make the same mistake as every other Minecraft creator and do that. Nope. We're going to go this way without letting curiosity get the best of me. And we're going to move on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I good? Am I safe? We're gonna not. No. Yes, I finally found tough. I need a ton of this block. I love tough stuff, and I wanna use tough blocks in some of my builds. I think I used it for the fountain in my comfort world build, but it has so much potential, like the tough bricks and stuff, so we're just gonna gather a ton of this while we're here. I say grab a ton of that block, but I just grabbed a stack of it. Well, I grabbed one over a stack, so since that is gonna ruin that, I'm gonna toss it. And we will continue our journey down to Y negative 56, I think it is. Yeah. No, not again. No. No. If I break this, am I gonna die? I hear something. Oh! 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 Okay, I got the achievement. Now can I leave? Can I leave? Please? Am I good? Am I safe? I really didn't want to turn this into a deep dark episode. I was just trying to find some diamonds, man. Trying to find some diamonds. Please. I was just trying to find some diamonds. That's all I ever wanted. Just some diamonds. Is that too much to ask? Where am I? Yeah, I'm at Y negative 50, so I can probably start mining for diamonds now. Right about negative 56 is supposed to be the best. Alright, we're at Y negative 56, so we're gonna start strip mining and see if we can find any diamonds. And while we do, I'm just going to address the fact that I'm going to be going to college once this school year ends, so in about 5-6 months maybe. And I'm not sure how YouTube is gonna work while I'm at college. I'm not worried about finding time to balance it. I'm worried about finding uninterrupted time to diamonds. Let's go. Well, that interrupted me in a good way. But I'm worried about... Man, okay. Dang, dude. We got really fortunate. Let's go. 6 diamonds. Nice, first diamonds. Well, not first diamonds of the Forever World, but first real vein of diamonds in the Forever World, really. But yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, you know, roommates and stuff. Like, these videos now, with how I'm doing them, take over 2 hours to record, and finding 2 hours of uninterrupted time is going to be very difficult to do because I have to live on campus my first year. And I should be able to get my own dorm by second year through this little program that I'm going to be doing. But first year, I'm going to have to room with someone. And first of all, who knows if they're going to be like chill and considerate, so they'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I'll be gone from this time, and then you'll be able to record with no interruptions, or if they're just going to not care and be a butthole about it. We'll see. But I'm hoping for a good roommate who is at least understanding. And yeah, I'm not worried about finding the time to study and do YouTube. I just am worried about people interrupting my flow. If that makes sense. I'm gonna go this way now. So yeah, if y'all have any advice, those of you who have already gone to college or who are in college, any advice if you so happen to have been a content creator during college as well and you lived on campus, any advice would be appreciated, because I'm definitely not going to be stopping this in college. It's just a matter of how efficiently I can get stuff done. Sorry guys, I'll actually light this up by putting the torch in my offhand. Hopefully there will be no monsters down here that I'll have to deal with. And I don't feel like placing torches on every strip mine. So hopefully this will take care of it. Get this stupid gravel out of the way. Am I even going towards the right spot? Ha, I found it. I completely messed this up. Oh well. We're just gonna go with it, I guess. Ooh, lapis. Okay, we'll take that. Well, I definitely have enough deep slate. And I wasn't completely coming down here for diamonds. I was mainly coming down here for deep slate and hoping to find diamonds. So I think we're gonna call the mining trip there. I will meet y'all back up on the surface and we will be beginning construction on the rest of the storage building. Alright, we are back on the surface. It's a new day for me in real life, and I think I'm just gonna time-lapse the rest of me building this just so I can get this video out on time. If not, and I can't figure out how to do that, I will just cut up the footage as it is and do it that way. But I hope y'all enjoy. Alright, well that took a lot of trial and error, but the build is pretty much done. We'll give a little walk around now. Not too bad. I did have to change up... Oh, hello. I did have to change up a little bit of how I did the detailing in the original build, and it's not as detailed as I originally had it, but I don't think it looks too bad. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Obviously, we have not actually done the storage part yet, or filled in the roof, but for now, this is gonna have to do. I might do a little work off camera. I just gotta make sure I get this video out on time, which is why I'm ending this a little early. But I appreciate y'all for watching. Thank you so much. If you did enjoy, remember to subscribe and like the video, and share it with anyone who you think will enjoy this. and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to episode 6 of the Forever World series. Today we are going to be making a mine entrance, but before we do that, let's add our new members to the impromptu member wall over here. As you can see, I didn't put much effort into this, I kind of just threw it together on a whim for this video. So our first member, we have JAB, then we have Narkle Sparkle, as well as Jelloface16. Thank you guys for becoming members, I appreciate it. You are now on the member wall, even though my resolution, there we go. You're now on the member wall. You will be in the Forever World forever. And what we're going to be doing today, like I said, is make a mine entrance. We are going to turn the original hole of Horse into Hole into a mine entrance, as suggested by the comments. And I was kind of thinking about doing that anyway. I think I proposed that idea in the last video. If you are new here, obviously this is my Forever World. We built this storage facility last time. House is up there. I don't know how this became... Okay, there we go. We have our farm over here, along with the animals, a little campfire, tree farm over there, all that good stuff. But yeah, today we are going to be building a mine entrance down here, where Horse into Hole originally resided. And yeah, I'm gonna need a new shovel for that first. Let's get that, because we do need to flatten out this land. As much as I wish I could keep it, we do have to flatten it out and get rid of the Horse into Hole sign, unfortunately. But we will never forget him. We're going to put this sign over here for now, and we will come back to it in a minute. But first, let's clear out and flatten this plane, and I will come back whenever I've done that. Actually, while we're clearing this out, I was talking about cars in the last video, and I wanted to talk more about them because I love cars. The topic at hand today is I cannot decide what I want my favorite supercar to be. It's between the Lamborghini Revuelto and the Ferrari SF90, because they're both just extremely cool, and I love both of them for different reasons. I can't remember, I watched, if anyone watches Car Wow, I watched a Car Wow video where they drag raced them, and I don't remember who won. I want to say the SF90 was quicker off the line, but then the Revuelto caught it. I'm not sure. But, yeah, those are probably my two favorite unrealistic cars right now. But for my next car, I'm wanting to get either a 2022 Acura TLX Type S or a Cadillac CT Vive V Blackwing. I just like both of them, and if you look at them, they both have pretty similar body styles in my opinion. They both have pretty menacing fronts, and I just think they're really cool. Alright, we have finished flattening this out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna flatten it one more level. I probably won't. I think I can just make it work like this. But I'm going to need to center the mine entrance around this, obviously. It's gonna be kind of unconventional, and y'all will see what I mean. But I like the style. It may not end up being the most efficient thing ever, but you're gonna see. I do like the style of it, though. And also, it's been a while since we've just taken in the beauty of this terrain. I mean, when I first walked through that valley over there to get here, I was just absolutely blown away by the spot we found. Looks amazing. Real quick, I wanted to... Okay, I don't know why I have my sword out for this. I'm not going to kill the animals, but I wanted to pay a visit to all of our animals. Here is Horse into Hole. You just destroyed your home, sir. I'm very sorry. And then we have these two other horses who need names. If you could drop some name suggestions in the comments for these two. And then we have some sheep here, which I have been breeding, and I threw some... What are you doing? They're not the sharpest tools in the shed. Yeah, but we do have some sheep here. So, more of the plans for today while I go back up there to sleep. If we get the mine entrance done in time, I want to expand the farm because I like keeping this, like, fully grown. and not actually using it because it looks very, very aesthetically pleasing. But I actually need more food, so I'm either gonna do the animals or the farm, and I just picked the farm because it's easy to do right now. Was that a creeper? Yeah, I guess I'm seeing things. But anyways, yeah, I want to expand the farm today, ideally. If we have time. I am on a little bit of a time crunch at the time that I'm recording this, but we should be able to make it work. So let's go back up here and sleep. And yes, the member wall, I will make it look better eventually. It's just not a project that's on the to-do list right now. And also, this has 50 slots, so as you can imagine, the goal is to get to 50 members at some point and fill this whole thing out. That would be pretty cool to me. But yeah, let's sleep and get on to the next day. Alright, it's a new morning, and I also just want to take a minute to appreciate the interior of this house. It's really, really nice. I think it turned out very well, in my opinion. So let's go get back to work. I'm about ready to begin construction. I have all the supplies that I need in here. So I think I'm going to expand this area a little, actually, and make it look a little better, because I also need more room. So we're going to do that real quick. Oh, hello. Please don't blow up my stuff. Please. Hey. There we go. Took care of it. Alright, let's get back to terraforming. Okay, so firstly how this is going to work is I'm going to need to build up some pillars here. And let me see how high it is. Okay, so we're going to start with our column, and we need a wall here, I believe. And I'm going to need more of these stairs. Alright, that should be enough. And how I have this design is I like to do my builds with a lot of framing, if that makes sense. So I'll just make a very basic, like, pillar, and then I'll just add a bunch of stuff around it, like so. So we're just going to have these trapdoors all the way around here. And then we need some up right there. I'm realizing now that I really need to go get scaffolding is my current issue. But I don't really have time right now. And I want to save that for another exploration type video. Okay, next we got to get up here with the fences. Like that. I need more dirt. And then add these trapdoors on top. Like that. Yeah, this would be way, way easier with proper scaffolding. It's okay though. We're doing DIY. Boom. Boom. Alright. And next I need yet another wall. I'm gonna stack up right here. Like that. Need another one. Nope, not right there. Stop it. Like that, and then... Oh, I'm missing... I'm missing the last thing I need to put on top of here. I have them in here. There we go. Lanterns. That is what I need. Alright, this is the last thing we need. On top of it, at least... Ah! Okay, caught myself. That was scary. But I do need... Let's do that. Few buttons. I think I'm just gonna need all of these. And then we're gonna detail it like this. There we go. And this, I don't mind the impromptu scaffolding, but here, let's take a look back here. This is going to be the column design, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat that 4 times around in a circle, and then I'm going to have a little hole in the middle be the mine entrance. It may sound confusing now, but you'll see what I mean. Give me 1 second, and I will be right back after that's finished. Alright, it started raining just in time to finish the final column. But I love the rain, so that's okay. Just gonna put these buttons on for the final details. And we are done with the columns. Let's get this absolute monstrosity out of the way. And we're just gonna make... Are you serious? Oh, I gotta redo the first column, bro. I didn't center it. No, bro, I have to redo the whole thing. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Okay. One moment. How did I know this would happen? I just knew that I would mess it up somehow. This is why I don't do symmetrical designs. Because I mess it up every single time. Oh well. We will regain. Okay, now I think it's done. We put the buttons on. And everything is lined up, correct? Correct? Yes, it is in fact. Okay. Perfect. So now, what I meant to do is we are going to be making a little ring around here, kind of like this, and just making a border, and we're gonna have, it's gonna be very inefficient, and y'all are gonna be like, that's a lame part of the design, but we're just gonna have a single block ladder going down in the middle of this little circle, and that is how we're gonna get up and down out of our mine. And I don't care if it's inefficient. I want the outside of this to look cool, so I'm doing whatever it takes. We'll just make it out of deep slate. I was originally going to do something different. You know what? If we have enough of this, what I want to do instead, oh, hello, is, well, we can make the stairs out of this. That's fine. I didn't originally want to make it out of deep slate, but we can. I'm gonna need more of them in this case. I'm actually gonna go sleep real quick and then I'll come back to this. Why are you conveniently placed in the exact middle of the stuff that I just built? Why did you do that? There's no reason. No reason at all to do that. Thank you for your time, though. Hello. Good day to you, sir. Yeah. What do you have? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, sugarcane, I guess, but I already have some. I just haven't grown it yet. So, I'll take your leads. If y'all have any more build suggestions, drop them in the comments, because I am going to be building, obviously, a ton more in this world than we have just right here in this little area. We're going to be expanding eventually. And speaking of that, I've mentioned this a few times, but I wanted to kind of formally announce that the Forever World series is going to be in the form of seasons. So there's going to be a certain amount of videos for a given season. So like season 1, I'm planning right now, I was originally going to do 10 videos, but I kind of want to develop this whole area first. So if we don't get it done in 10 videos, it'll be closer to 15 videos per season. And then what I want to do after season 1 is over is we'll move not too far away, but we'll move to an area just far enough away that it feels fresh and start a new sort of base and environment and build that up so that we can have some variety on the channel. I thought that would be a cool idea. Let me know what y'all think of that. I think I've mentioned it before, but yeah, we're going to be doing that eventually, so that will be cool. But for right now, we're going to be developing this area, and then it'll just be a ladder in the middle going down here. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to take down this annoying looking scaffolding setup so we can see the build in its entirety. Let's inspect. This needs to be fixed. One moment. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can look at the build in its entirety. Not too bad, not too bad. I am gonna need to add extra lighting in here. And one other thing I was gonna do, I may have to make another shovel, but I was gonna make like this sort of path around the whole thing. So I was gonna do like a ring of path like this, just to make it look a little more detailed and organized, but I am gonna need a new shovel. Beautiful. Alright. And I think I'll just make this front part into a path for it. Like that. Sure, why not? I think that looks pretty dang good. This is gonna be a cool background to like look at through here. I am a sucker for symmetrical builds, if done right. And I think this one looks pretty good. You know, it's very basic and it's not really even a mine entrance. It's just like, I don't know, area, but I don't mind it too much. Let's go ahead and make a ladder. I did not mean to put just the letter E on here, but I guess we're gonna keep it. I don't know when that happened. Boom. Ladder. Absolutely revolutionary. Doesn't look too bad. I like it. And I haven't even explored this cave, but okay, there's quite the congregation. What is that? Hold on, I have to inspect this. One moment. I absolutely have to inspect this. What is going on here? What is going on in this cave? Okay, maybe I can't inspect this right now. Oh my gosh, okay, nope. Nope, I landed in an active war zone. Yep. D-Day. That is what just happened. Okay. Yeah, I've been shot a few times. But it's okay. I think I'm alright. We're gonna deposit the building materials and collect ourselves. The next task being we are going to expand our farm. So first I need this particular tool right here. Whatever it may be referred to as. The farm is going to be, I think I'm going to expand it this way. So I'm not sure. Or maybe I'll do it over here. I think I'm going to expand part of the farm like right here. So yeah, I think I'm going to expand some of it right here. I'll put some water sources to start. Like that. And then let's go get more water. That should be enough water to cover this whole thing. Alright, let's just start tilling this. Alright, yeah, we are actively starving to death. So let's go ahead and plant these seeds. A reminder, if you are enjoying the Forever World series or the channel in general, please be sure to subscribe so you can keep up with the progression in this world. I'm excited to get further and further in our progression, and I would like y'all to come along with me. Only if you enjoy the videos, of course. I don't want you to feel obligated to do anything. There we go. Seeds are done. So now we can wait for those to grow, and we can harvest this. Even though I hate when these crops aren't grown because it looks very aesthetic, but we're gonna harvest them anyway because I'm starving. Alright, that should be all the crops gathered. Now let's plant the rest of the seeds. I'm curious, guys. Let me know in the comments where y'all are from in the world, because I've recently been thinking about traveling, and I'm Italian, so I really want to go to Italy. In fact, I would love to live in Italy, specifically in Tuscany, on the countryside. That is like a dream of mine, to at least visit there and like rent out one of the villas for like a week. But the real dream is to live there, and yeah, that would be like a dream location for me for sure. But let me know where y'all are from / where you would like to travel. Because that's my top pick. Italy, and then probably the mountains of Scotland would be pretty cool to me. I'm not really sure. I haven't looked too much into it, besides just things I see here and there. But yeah, those are probably my top picks. Italy, Scotland, where else? France, of course. Yeah. I don't really have any other ideas off the top of my head besides those, but those sound pretty cool to me. And we really need more farming than even this, so I'm gonna expand over here as well. I think I'll do something like right here. I also want to add a little retaining wall, so I'm gonna try and leave room for that. I think I'm gonna cut down some of these trees to have some room. Dude, why do you keep coming back? I don't want you. Do you have anything good? You don't even... Bro, what do you do? Get out of my face. Get out of my... Come here. Jerome? That's what I'm gonna call you. Jerome. Now your precious llamas are dead because of your decisions. You decided to run up on me, and that's what you get. Okay, I finished adding more room here for the farm. So I'm gonna put down... First, I didn't do this earlier like I said I would, because I'm an idiot, but we're gonna add the infinite water source here, so I don't have to run around. And throw another bit of water right here. Right there. Another bit of water right there. Another one right here. I know I don't technically need all of these, but I'm just trying to make it somewhat even. Add one maybe right here. Need this dirt fill back in. Go. And I don't know, we'll toss one over here, I guess. Sure. Why not? And then we can make another farm right here. The whole area has been tilled, so now I'm gonna plant the seeds again. And hopefully I won't have to worry about starving to death anymore. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I know this video is kind of all over the place, but I don't care. I do what I want in my forever world. I just do whatever I want to do. And that is that section of the farm done. I don't think I have any more durability on this thing, so I don't want to mess up the shape. I'm just going to leave it the way it is for now. And honestly, I'm going to cut down these trees and move them somewhere else, because I do want to expand this farm the whole way over that way. Any thoughts on where I should start Season 2 in the Forever World would be appreciated, because I did do my exploration video, so y'all should be familiar with parts of the world that are not in this immediate area. If you are not, then go watch that video, because I need some suggestions. I was thinking about doing an old western town in the Badlands area. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah, I was thinking about doing an old western town there. But I also kind of want to do like I have a couple ideas. I want to do a cozy village type thing. Not the village in the way you're thinking, but just a random collection of houses that doesn't look like a normal village. It's hard to explain. I want to do that like in a forest or something. But then part of me wants to do some modern buildings like in an open field. I don't know. I have lots of ideas. Good thing this world has lots of potential. But yeah, if y'all think I should maybe go live near one of those villages that I found, or start the western town or something, let me know. And I will definitely take your suggestions. So another thing I wanted to do is add a little retaining wall around the farms, and I think I'm gonna need to actually get rid of this section right here, maybe. I think I need to move this in one, like right there. I just screwed this whole thing up, but okay. Now I can use this last bit of durability on... Oh, it's actually still alive. Wow, okay. We're gonna retire that for now, though. Do that. And now I want to add... Oh, I literally just defeated the whole purpose of what I was doing. What an idiot. What an idiot. I needed to do this. Like that. Because I'm going to be placing these walls here. And then we're going to border this in some deep slate walls. I think I'll go back and texture it in a second, but let me just get the outline first. Okay, so I'm wanting to do that. And then sprinkle in some of these fences just around randomly. Is that possible? Maybe? Not on these areas. No, maybe it's not possible. I'm gonna get rid of this part and put some fence right here. Because I can. This is all kind of on the fly. I did not prepare this part, unlike the last design for the mine entrance up there. Let's see. Can we add some? Yep, right here. Just to break this up a little. And one more set of fences. Cool. Nice. And I'm gonna add some torches as well. We'll go back and add lanterns in a bit, but I just wanted to get this set up for now. And then I'll sprinkle in some different types of blocks like this. Leave that. Maybe a couple bricks here. Maybe 2 right here. Make this a little bit textured at least. Alright, I think that breaks it up a little, like I said. And put some stairs down here too. Some slabs as well. And then I'll come back and add some more variety besides just these. Excuse me, I'm trying to do landscaping. Can you not bother me? Okay. We kind of got it done. These guys are not approving, actually. Oh well, I guess we're gonna sleep. I did finally, like the genius that I am after 5 whole episodes, put a bed down here on ground level instead of all the way up in my house. I'm gonna sleep there. Yeah. How are y'all feeling today? Looks like you might have a fever. I'm not sure. What do you think? Should we check your temperature? I think we need a thermometer. Maybe? Yeah. I would say so. Gonna add these for just a little extra detailing. I'll actually put... Why am I using a pickaxe? I'll put this one over here. And yes, I understand that mobs can now get in here, but I don't really care. I think that makes it look a little bit better. Adding some fences in other spots. Obviously, this is not the most detailed thing ever, but it'll do for now. I actually do want to... What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. Where'd you go? Why are there so many of you? Get away from my farm. I just made that. Come over here. Thank you. Why did that make like a weird smacking sound effect? Did I not hit any crits on that? I am a horrible Minecraft player. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do is make, I'll just use all the iron. Make a couple lanterns. And then I think I'm going to take a break in real life after this and then come back and finish this video. I don't think I'm done with it yet. I think there's still more to do. So let's add that there and that there. Should it be? I feel like it should be there instead. Yeah, it should definitely be here instead. Do that. We can add those, and we'll add them over here as well. Why not? And then, yeah, I guess the torches will do fine right here on the edge. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break and go do some real life obligations, and then I will come back to recording this later, but I don't mind the progress that we have so far. I think I might add another retaining wall around this part too, maybe. I'll just have to adjust it a little. I don't know. This isn't the best looking thing ever, but I think it matches the deep slate aesthetic so far. I'll have to replace this stuff with spruce eventually, I feel like, just to make it match, but yeah, for now, I don't mind it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and then I will come back and finish this up. Alright, it's been a couple hours for me in real life, but I am back. Finish up putting the retaining wall around this section of the farm. I think I'm gonna need to terraform a little, it looks like, but that's not too big of a deal, although I do want this to be in a little bit, so I'm going to take these crops out, unfortunately. These ones in particular right here, but the rest of them should be able to stay. I have to adjust the water, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay, I need to make the tool again, if you will. What is up with y'all in, like, standing in the weirdest of places? Are you trying to get out? Are y'all trying to get out? Okay. Anyways, don't mind them. Just don't. Why do I not have any iron with me? Okay, we're making a stone one, I guess. We're just making a stone one, and we'll make 2 of them in that case. I should have just crafted 2. Oh well. All right. Let's do this now. We gotta dig this up. Put this source block back there. Give me the dirt. Boom. Boom. Alright, and we do have some seeds. Plant that right there. This might still be problematic. Yeah, I think I need to move it in one more. Oops. We will put it right there instead. The dirt back again. Hello. Okay. And now, wait, do we need to do any of this? Yes, we need to, in fact, move. We don't even need this bit of water, but I'm still going to include it anyway. Why not? Alright. There we go. It's a little better. Is this sufficient over here? I think I'll just leave it like that. Okay. Landscaping materials are needed now. Let's grab these. How did I not? I messed something up. Oh well. Where did I put my water source? Right there. I keep forgetting because I originally had it like down here. Okay, let's just add the basic frame and then we can go back and fix it later. Okay, now I'm going to add the bricks in ever so slightly. Add one right here, I think. Maybe 2 here. More right here. And skip this. And these 2 right. Alright, now add a couple stairs and slabs. I don't have any slabs for the normal deep slate. How did I do that? Oh, yes I do. Okay. I stand corrected. Wait, we need more bricks here. Oops. Oops, misclick. That's better. I think I'm honestly just gonna leave this, and then I'll maybe add a slab like that instead. Yeah, I might want to add a couple of these around anyways. No. Not a full block. Stop it. And I think I will actually finish out the rest of this area with the retaining wall. Alright, not too bad, I don't think. I need to add one more gate right here, though. I have one. I don't. Let's go craft one. And boom. Looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna put some torches around here until we can get some proper lighting. Nice. Not too bad. Gonna remove these now that I have some on the actual wall itself. Yeah, I don't mind this at all, actually. It's not the most detailed thing in the world, but just adds some character to the place. See what everything looks like from up here. Not bad, I don't mind it. I do need to figure out the lighting situation, because the lighting over in this area is not great. Why are there two Endermen? Why are these Endermen, like, obsessed with me? I don't understand. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, and then we will get to the final task of the day. Alright, it is a new morning, and I need to deposit my building materials. At least some of them. I'm going to need this and this, I believe. And this. Actually, I'm kind of going to need all of them anyway. So we'll just do that. And I don't need the dirt, though. Alright, what we need, we also need this. What is going to be happening is I need some more... I need some spruce wood? Oh no, I just need wood in general. We're going to make some barrels. How do you make that? I should have known. Okay. Need a few slabs. Yeah, we're going to end up needing way more than 3, so I need to use all of this. Every single bit of that. And make more of these barrels. We ran out of wood. I'm gonna go see if we have any more. I'm not quite sure. I really need to figure out tree farm situation because I spend a lot of wood on various projects and I keep running out. I guess I just need more trees? I don't know. Maybe I just need more trees. Well, luckily, we have a ton of these trees grown in this new tree conundrum that I made off camera. So we're just gonna get a bunch of these. And that should cover it. I need quite a lot of barrels for this. Okay, I think we have all the supplies that we need. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, which I mentioned at one point, but I wanted to make skylight that looks like a heart, because when you look at it on the map, like this, well, once it loads, one moment, it's not loading, but you can see that it's in the shape of a heart, and I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know, I just thought I would make this more unique. That was a fail. We have to finish decorating this interior. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to have a little place for a ladder right here. And you will see why. I'm going to do a little bit of a multi-level like shelving system. So what's going to happen right here, I'm going to have all of these barrels running along this wall. Like so. And these ones are going to be... Oh, not... I was literally trying to say vertical. We're going to make these be vertical. All the way around here. That's not where you go. Go up here. You know, it's interesting. I could make this like every other series on YouTube and just go absolutely insane with the pacing. and make like, oh my gosh, out of this world storage system stores 10 billion items. Like, that's not fun to me. If I'm going too slow with the gameplay for your liking, then I'm sorry, but this channel might not be for you. So you're gonna have to deal with it. You're going to have to deal with it. I'm gonna put all these... Yeah, that should be fine, except I kind of want this to show. I don't want these to show. I feel like it'll look... Ooh, I can't pick that up. Okay. I feel like it'll look cooler. And what needs to happen now is we're making another ring of them above this one that will go like this, and we'll just do the same thing over again. And these barrels will go up here, like so. We even have a few extra. Maybe I can find a place for them. Maybe they can go... I don't know. We'll put them right here or something. Why not? And I need to now decorate the floor. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's see if I have any materials. Actually, I'm going to sleep real quick and then we'll figure that out. Okay, I gathered some potential materials to build the floor with. Maybe we do something like this. I think I use this in my forever world. I can do a bunch of these. Let's do... I don't want to use too many because I want to keep the tuff available for other things. And then we're maybe able to do some polished andesite, possibly. I'm wanting to do a checkerboard pattern if you can't tell. Let's see what we can manage with this. I don't know how big this room is, so we'll just see. Figure all this out. I hope y'all are enjoying the series so far. I'm very much enjoying it. This video has probably been the most fun to make out of the last few. Just because y'all were very generous with your comments when I mentioned that I've been struggling to like get sleep in order to get these videos out in time, and I really appreciated that, and that motivated me actually more to start recording more, and I ended up getting sleep obviously, so that helped as well. That's not where that goes. Need a little checkered pattern here. I was doing it wrong the whole time. Oops. Let's do this and make sure we're good. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up needing more blocks for sure. And move these. Let's throw these in here. If I have one extra, I have one extra. Who cares? Yep. No. Stop. There we go. We have one extra, that's okay. We will... I don't know. We'll just throw it in here for now. I am going to actually use the barrels, yes, but for right now, I'm just wanting to do the actual decoration of this room. So now we can go in with these. And I have a feeling I'm going to use these blocks more, so I'm probably just going to turn a bunch of this tuff into them and not bother counting. And final block. Boom, there we go. And now we slap the ladder on it. Like so. And what else do I need to do? I was going to do this in spruce. Actually, we can do it in oak, maybe? Hold on. I need a row of them. I need... oh, wait, that's not even... it's not even at the right level. But I need one more than that. Come here. Come hither. Great. Now I have 5 extra. Whatever. Can I use these anywhere? Maybe. I'll just... no, it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. We're just going to toss them in here along with all the other crap. Alright, well, I mean, that's about all I wanted to do today. Let's take a look at all the things that we made. We have the storage room here. You can access all of these barrels, including the faraway ones, with the heart roof. Looks pretty good to me. And then, we have, of course, the main thing that I'm assuming will go on the thumbnail, the mine entrance. Looks pretty good. I will update actually down there later. And we have the new farms, so we don't starve to death anymore. I think they look pretty good. I'm happy with this area. We need to get some more foliage in here, which might be next episode's project. Or maybe a mini part of the project, but at least it'll be in the episode, I'm assuming. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, please remember to subscribe to keep up with the progress of this world. And I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Oh yeah, another build idea, which is why I'm gathering all this cherry stuff, is I want to make a little, like, cherry sanctuary sit-down type area. I think that would be cool. Just like a tranquil little area. Watching this on a 14-year-old laptop, hey, whatever works, I guess. Yeah, my brother is trying to get back into streaming, and I think his laptop is 10 years old. It's crazy, guys, because y'all have helped not just me when it comes to this, but my entire family is now inspired to start doing content, or start doing content again after seeing such quick growth from my channel. Honestly, I might just start setting up the foundation for, not the foundation, but laying out the little tranquil cherry area right now. I just don't know where to put it. Okay, guys, what is y'all's opinion? Where do you think I should put, like, a tranquil cherry, like, sitting area? Where do you think I should put that? I wanted to make it kind of small. I don't think right here is the best spot, because I feel like a building would go better here. Someone was suggesting a waterfall, and I was thinking about putting it right here, so what if I did a waterfall, cut out this area, and made it right here? I might not make the waterfall right now, but what if I did it, like, coming down right here eventually, and I flattened this out and put the cherry area? You know what's crazy, guys? I just had, like, a moment of realization, because Scruffy is saying hi to the sunny side, and for some reason it just made me, like, I don't know, it feels weird that, like, when I look at the Discord, I keep having to remind myself that it's, like, it's my Discord. I'm not, like, in someone else's Discord. Like, all of y'all are like, here to watch me, and that's, like, very humbling, so thank you all. It just feels very weird, because I'm not, like, a... I don't like to label myself as a YouTuber or anything at all. Waterfall would be dope. Okay, glad y'all agree. Yo, Dormir, welcome. That member badge looks awesome, man. Wink, wink. Waterfall into a pond. Got it. Okay, that's seeming like the plan right now. What do we think, guys? The waterfall maybe right, like right there? Oh yeah, that seems like the move. Something like this. Let's see what this looks like. I can always redirect it. Yeah, I need different shaders to actually be able to tell that it's a waterfall. What? Excuse me? I'm trying to build... Where are your boys? Guys, I just got jumped in 4K. What does this guy think he's doing? Hello? Maybe I should make the area down below it first. And then we'll go back and edit the terrain later. I want to make this normal first. Making it in a little crevice seems kind of counterintuitive. Maybe I'll just raise it up instead. Like, this level or something, and I can turn it into like, I can make a retaining wall for it. It'll be fine. When all else fails, just make a retaining wall. What if you made it almost a vertical drop? Could look pretty clean. Not sure how you'd make that look natural in that landscape though. I was actually thinking about that. Like just straight down right here, I guess you mean? I was thinking about it. But yeah, I don't know how it would look. Thank you all for the good luck. Ooh, wait, guys. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me first fill this in. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The cooking is going to take a bit. We got to get the spices first. Got to get the spices first. Why are there zombies? How do I hear zombies? Let me cook this up real quick. I'll refine the shape in a minute, but hold on. Just give me a moment. Redirect this. I have to name the waterfall when I'm done? I didn't know I had to name the waterfall. Falling Grace? That actually sounds nice. I like that. That's... And then Dormir. The duality of man, my friends. The duality of man. You have Falling Grace, and then Falls. Like... Oh my goodness. Now, if this works properly... Let me cook. Let me cook. Woo! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And then... something like... I need more dirt, but hold on. Hold on. You could like... and then we could have it steer into like an actual... into an actual stream. Oh, this would be sick. Do we see the vision, everyone? Yeah, what do y'all think? Do y'all see the vision if I were to like design this fully? Do we see the vision? I feel like it could look pretty cool. We turn this into like some rocks and then we make this look a little better. Because it really starts up there. The vision is seen. Perfect. That's beautiful. We could even make the source block go up one. I think I'll do that actually. And now, hopefully these grow the right way. We're gonna put 3 right there. Wow, voice crack. 3 right there. Right there. Alright, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. Cherry trees are growing on their own. Although, not in the way I would want them to. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing... or trying to finish this project today. Guess we'll get started. Thank you, Blockbite. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the over-editing. It's kind of why I made this channel in the first place. I just wanted to make kind of content that I like. I do have a Discord, Blockbite. It should be in the description. That's how everyone actually knew about this live stream besides my community post. I made a post in there. Yeah, if y'all are not in the Discord already, feel free to join it. That'll keep you up to date on everything. So now, I think I need to get some, like, stone and whatnot to decorate this area. Yeah, again, sorry if I am a little tired, guys, but I should wake up soon. After talking for a little bit. Need to do a little landscaping. think I need to bring the stone cutter over here. What I want to do is accent with andesite slabs and stairs and whatnot. Make like a few of these. Okay, how do I want to do this? I feel like I don't even need that sapling. Or this one. We can always plant more later. I feel like this kind of works for now. See if we can come up with a little design here. What if instead of this I did stair? I don't know, what do y'all think for those couple rocks? I could make that one lower too. Try using mossy stones too, it should help with them blending into the ground. Well, there's some vines in my little mine shaft. Do I need shears for that? Let's go down here. I should have lit this up when I was down here. Oh, wow, okay. Get our bearings. A lot of activity down here. Blow up the zombie, please. Thank you. Good now. Put some torches down. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm absolutely exhausted because I played a soccer game last night and it was rough. Let's just say that. It's a little rough. But it's okay. Then we can make maybe a wall. Or two. You know what would be kind of cool, in my opinion? Is mossy andesite. I feel like that would look cool. Pretty sure that's not a thing, but I feel like it could be. Does this look a little better now? What now? I guess we need to decorate along the entire thing. Start with this. I suppose. Oh, right. I forgot I was gonna make lanterns. We can come back and put them on chains later if we need to. Because this is gonna be the entrance. So what if I did one like right there? And one here. And one right here, I guess. There we go. What graphics card do you have? Not a good one. I think it's a 1650. If that's even like a graphics card. I know nothing about computers, by the way. This is a lot of trial and error. Figure out how I want this to look. What are we thinking so far, guys? Do we like this? What? Why is this dirt block tweaking? That's the goal, Blockbite. That is in fact the goal. Yeah, as long as I'm having fun with this, I will want to keep keep doing it, obviously. I need the other blocks. Not the way I wanted it to go. I feel like this Enderman is gonna... Stop it. Thank you. Very nice rock formation. Great. I'm glad y'all don't think it's absolutely horrible. Yeah, I don't mind this too much. You get any days off work? Oh yeah, for sure. In fact, I don't work enough. Because I don't have time. Because I'm still a high school student. So I'm part-time. Yeah, definitely get days off work. I really don't even work enough. Gar lady, who are you talking about? Talking about me? Because I've gotten the voice actor thing before. Definitely gotten that before. I don't really like that. If I add a wall. There we go. That looks better. What do y'all think of the little rock formation? I kind of like it. I think it looks good. What do you think you're gonna do for the next big video? If I can find a way to... If I can find a way to cut this up... I'm not recording right now is the only... I guess we could add... Yeah, I was gonna do lanterns. I keep getting distracted by chat. Keep distracting me, man. What are we doing? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe a lantern with a chain would look good right there. And right here. Okay, this isn't a bad little area so far. Maybe we, like, bone meal this or something. Get some foliage. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Let's go check the storage and see what stuff I had. Hash Brown, I have been technically playing Minecraft since, I think, since Pocket Edition came out, whatever year that was. And then I played on the Xbox starting in, like 2019. And then I got my PC in 2022. And then I started playing PC in 2022. But I have not been playing survival much. I've always been a creative person. Always been a creative type of guy. Okay, I don't have what I was looking for. What's gonna happen? We're gonna shear some leaves. Okay, a cool build I tried doing before is a bat cave. I was thinking about a cave, actually. I was originally gonna do one behind the waterfall, but then it turned out like this, to be a singular block, which I like. I like it a lot, but... yeah, I was thinking a cave. Maybe, like, going into the mountain or something. I feel like that would be cool. Although I have some spots like this and the spot over there that I want to fill out first. What I want to do here. Let's go get some cherry trees that are not being used for decoration. Now what I want to do is make some bushes. Like... figure this out. Oh, I didn't realize that was like that. was thinking about like outlining this like that. No way, Nervy's in here. Hello, hello. I'm trying my hand in live streaming, as you can see. No, this is my second one. I did one, I think it was a few days ago. If you want to go check that out, that was my first experience with that. This helps me get content out when I'm like tired. Because when talking to chat, it feels like I'm actually talking to someone and not just like talking to the microphone. I don't know if you have that same issue when it comes to recording. Well, I guess you record yours live anyway. But yeah, second live stream. Yeah, I am using OBS. Do you have any tips for that? It's saying like something about the bitrate, which I thought I fixed, but I guess not. I thought I had it to where it would automatically match the bitrate. Maybe I was wrong. Thank you, Hash. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not in the business of being Mr. Fake YouTuber. I just want to relax and play some Minecraft. I don't like when people like yell at the camera acting like they're super energetic or whatever. Or like they have everything together in life. Because that's just not how life works. Not how it works. There we go, we have a little entranceway now. Add one more of these, maybe. Do you watch other Minecraft YouTubers? Yes, I do. Some of my favorites and my biggest inspirations are Flow State and I'm Shrammy too. I think I answered that at some point in the past. I don't really remember though. See if we can make this work. There we go. Okay, this is kind of coming together. Just a little bit. Throw some flowers down. I need more other types of flowers. What mods am I using? I'm using Makeup Ultrafast Shaders. And I think that's it as far as this world. I don't think I'm using anything else. Besides like basic performance mods. Also, I don't know if Dormir is here, but I attempted to record video like a while back after he became a member, and I have his name right here. You can't really read it. There we go. I don't know if you're still here, Dormir. That rhymes. How often will you play in the creative world? I will play in it whenever I get sick of this world. Well, not sick of it, but whenever I want a break from this. So, I don't know, maybe once a month, once every 2 months, it just depends on how I'm feeling. Do you play on Fabric? Yes, I believe this version is Fabric. I believe so. Adding some of these flowers gives it a little pop of color that I like. Put that here. Switch this one out. That one out. I don't mind that. This is coming along nicely, but I feel like we need a little more detailing. We could add a little bridge right here. You're from Argentina? That's awesome. I take it you like Messi then? Messi's my favorite soccer player. Y'all didn't know. Not a huge football fan, but that guy has my respect and of course influence here. Yeah. Yep. I'm definitely, obviously I call it soccer because I'm American, but I don't know if you're new here. AJ is what I'm going to call you, but I talk about soccer a lot because I play it. Sorry about the buffering, everyone. I apologize. Yeah, definitely help me, block bite. As you can see, the stream is buffering, so it's not... Stuff is not working too well. Okay, got a nice little bridge going. Actually, let's do this. Well, it may actually only fit right here. I was gonna do something like this, and then put another lantern on top of it. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think this is actually a little too busy. Can we start a GoFundMe to get Ballad a new PC? Well, I'm trying to, like, do that indirectly by, like, being monetized. Oh, what if I did that? Here, what about this? Kind of like this. Yeah, but I'm trying to do that with, like, being monetized. The first, like, major earnings I make off this channel are gonna go towards a new PC, by the way, guys. So, if you ever... I'm not saying you have to donate, but if you ever wanted to, like, super chat or anything, I'm saving the money to go towards a PC. I promise. Anaya, I'm glad you like this build. I'm like... I feel like I... I feel like I don't sound like I should like pink or be building in pink, but I think this looks good. I don't like hate pink. I like it in Minecraft. So why not? I feel like this is kind of a complete build, actually. We could always add more foliage later, but I kind of like this. Trapdoor in the center of the signs for height variation? You read my mind. I don't know if you actually said that before I did it and it didn't go through, or what, but I did that. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's start that GoFundMe for a new PC. No, don't drop 500. I mean, I could buy one right now, but then I wouldn't be able to buy other things that I'm saving for. Dormir, there's no way. Bro, Dormir, what are we doing? Oh my gosh, you're insane. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. We had a $10 super chat last time, and now 27, so that's $37 towards the PC. Oh my goodness. Dormir, you're a member and you're dropping 27? I appreciate you so much, man. I swear to all of you, I will get a new PC by summer if we can reach, like, $500 earned from YouTube. That doesn't mean super chat. I'm earning ad revenue, obviously. But I at least need to be able to get a new graphics card. Or a driver or whatever it is. That would help. Yeah, what do y'all think of this build, though? I kind of like it. Y'all gotta understand, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I'm still figuring this out. Like, from scratch. Sunny side, no, I do not smoke, man. One thing y'all will learn about me, I'm very set in my principles, such as not smoking. I will never smoke, do drugs, or probably even drink alcohol. There's no benefit to doing that for me. And in general. What was I gonna make? An axe. I'm out of iron. Wonderful. Out of iron. I have to go back up to the house. I hear a zombie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Anaya, $10? Oh my goodness. Y'all are insane. Thank you guys so much. Absolute W. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate y'all. So that's, man, this is crazy. 37, that's 47, about $50 towards the $500 PC fund. We're a tenth of the way there. And don't feel obligated to donate anything if if you're not actually able to. Whatever is comfortable, it's up to you. I'm just trying to make good content for y'all, and I would do it for free, like I did at the beginning. Guys, I'm not gonna give you too much crazy advice, or like, try and tell you how to live your life, but one thing I will always advocate for is not doing drugs and not smoking. There is quite literally zero benefit to doing that. There is no and vaping. Don't vape either. I don't care if you think it de-stresses you, because that's not true. It actually makes it worse. Anaya, welcome to the nobility. Thank you for becoming a member. Man, y'all don't have to spend this much money on me, man. Y'all really don't. Garu Lady became a member too? What is going on? What is going on today? Y'all are amazing, man. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, this is kind of an abrupt little runs into that. What if I moved? But I like the way the river flows right now. I guess we can expand it. No way, Nervy, you just joined the membership too? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is insane today. Very grateful for y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate you. I don't know if I want to be all over the internet. I'm kind of scared of, if you want to call it, fame, but the only reason I would want that is to make a positive impact on people. That's my main goal with this. My main goals with YouTube, if y'all don't know, are to 1, make a positive impact on the world, and 2, to hopefully make a living doing something I enjoy, which YouTube would be a great way to do that. Here, how about we get some food real quick? Anaya, stop, you don't have to donate. Thank you so much. Man, we might get that PC sooner than I expected. Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all for watching. I hope y'all enjoy the content. This has always kind of just been a dream of mine, to be able to have an audience by just playing Minecraft however I want to. At my own pace, if you will. Why did that... Okay, I'm gonna use dirt scaffolding again. Go. Alright guys, well, yeah, I think I am probably gonna end stream now. I have some things to do, but this has been a very good stream. I appreciate all of you guys. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of my Survival Forever world. I was not planning to start the video just yet, but the Wandering Trader spawned in, and for once he actually had something I needed. He has a moss block trade. I got it just in case he despawned, but we're gonna get some more of it. Actually, we don't even really need to spend it, correct? I'm just gonna grab them anyway. I don't have anything else to use the emeralds on right now. So we're gonna do that. And there's not really much of a plan for this video today. I don't know, I have a couple things that I could do. But what I'm thinking now that we have the moss is I'm thinking about going moss mining, which is essentially just using the moss to get through a bunch of stone quickly, with bone meal and whatnot. So we're gonna see if we can try that, because I'm in need of diamonds. I think it's time to actually start progressing properly. I love the whole going at a slow pace thing, but building and doing all this stuff would be much easier if I was able to find diamonds. I have some, but not enough to make a full set of armor and tools and whatever. We're gonna go in here. We should have, where's the bones? Right there. But yeah, we're gonna take that much, and then we're gonna go grab this one tool in particular. And then we will go moss mining. Oh yeah, if y'all were not here for the live streams, we did 2 live streams since my last video. And we made this little cherry oasis place. Take y'all in here. Just a nice little garden area. I think it looks pretty good. Made a little rinky-dink little bridge here, but made a custom custom river and whatnot, and we have the waterfall coming down from, oh, it's Horse on the Mountain. We have the waterfall coming down from all the way up there, and then it runs underground through here, along this path, and down over that way. I did this little pond off camera, but it's not a huge deal. But yeah, added some flowers, some rocks and whatnot. I think it looks pretty good. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to the mine shaft that we made and test this method out. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is a pretty good method of mining. Let's just get down here real quick. See how far down we can go. This should probably be good. And I almost died. That was scary. I probably should have died right there. What is this? I'm gonna light this up. I forgot to get the tool that I was gonna get because I got sidetracked showing off the little fairy oasis things. Let's go back up and do that. Okay, after I was rudely interrupted, let's try this again. In another cave. That's not good. I'm gonna go right here. And... oh! Gosh, why am I having so much difficulty just getting to a proper place to mine? Should not be this difficult. Can this break? This can't do this, right? No, it can't. Wait, can it? Oh, it actually can. I'm such an idiot. Okay, well, let's just keep doing that. I think the way it works is you have to find an actual cave, if I'm not mistaken, and then it'll work better. But we're just gonna keep going down until we find one. Okay, I found some sort of cave. Lead anywhere is the question. Doesn't appear so, unless this suddenly expands. Lots of iron. Anything interesting at all? Sorry, I know the torches are like flashbang. That's an Enderman. Am I right back to where I was? Please don't tell me I... hello? Where am I? This led nowhere, but I think we can maybe try the moss right here. It'll work a little better. Let's try it down where we were. I feel like this isn't how I'm supposed to do it. Why is that? Why do you have to be so frightening? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that in a bigger cave and see what happens. But I'm gonna keep mining for now. Well, I found a cave. I don't really want to be here. The only issue. I really would prefer to not die to the warden. But I don't know which of the things are the actual sensors. Curiosity is going to get the best of me here. Let's mark the mine entrance. Yep. And we're going to go down here and hope we don't activate anything. Maybe not. Where am I? Please don't. No. I don't like how it's flashing at me. I'm just gonna hit the iron and mind my business. Okay, we're only in deep slate now. Let me test this. I guess it does work. Let's go down to diamond level, like I said, and then keep doing that. Yes! Yes! This is what we want. What I'm talking about, baby. That's too easy! Let's go. 1, 2... only 3. I'll take it, though. That's a diamond pickaxe worth. Okay, well, my iron pickaxe broke. I think since we actually got 3 diamonds, I'm gonna just use my diamond pickaxe. Because why not? It'll make things easier. Am I at the level I need to be? Yes, I'm essentially there. So now, I don't have a cave, so I guess I'm just gonna strip mine for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of strip mining, and then if we don't have any luck with this, I'll go up and explore the cave that we stumbled upon earlier and see if it leads into a bigger cave. Okay, I was about to cut away there, but I guess not. Let's see how many this is. Please don't be just 1. 2. Anything up? Please tell me. Okay, there's 3. That, but that's okay. 4. Kind of in business now. 5. What we like to see. We're no longer dirt poor anymore. Okay, I'll take it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm either doing the moss mining completely wrong or... yeah, completely wrong. Just not in the right spot. Now we're gonna strip mine and see if we have any luck. And if not, we'll go back up to that cave. I do want a few more diamonds. Well, I didn't realize we were this close to bedrock, but I think I've honestly found enough diamonds, so I'm probably just gonna go back up and honestly just try to survive. I don't really want to explore that cave now that I think about it. But yeah, unless something bad happens, I will meet y'all back on the surface. Curiosity started getting the best of me, and then I saw that. Zombie, please. Away. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I was not aware. I think I'm okay. Just gonna back up very slowly. I was never there. Ooh. Never there. And we're gonna go back up to the surface before I do something stupid. Alright, we have safely made it back to the surface with all of our loot. I'm just gonna throw all this crap in here. I don't have time for it right now. And then let's go in the storage facility and put away various things. Alright, not a bad mining trip, I guess. Goal was pretty much accomplished. We're gonna go back up to the house now. So we have 17 diamonds and some obsidian. And we do have books as well as sugarcane and whatnot. So I think it's about time we make an enchanting table. Okay, problem resolved. I was just being dumb. I was still dumb because I wasted all the sugarcane, but we'll figure that part out later. We have an enchanting table for now. I don't know where I'm gonna put the enchanting hall, but I'm thinking... I don't know, actually. I was debating putting it in this spot right here, but I think something else could go right there. Maybe we'll put it over here. Perhaps, perchance. For now, I am just going to put it right there. And then and just do that for now. The Wandering Trader is still here. Does he perhaps have any trades such as sugarcane? Maybe? Come here. He does. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Wow. The only issue is, before he despawns, I need to go get the emeralds that I put down in the storage facility. Stay right here. Need that sugarcane. Emeralds. Clutch. Let's go. Hello. Boom. I'll take it. Okay. Now, what needs to happen is we plant it. We don't craft anything with it. Who are you? Can you stop? But you're right next to my tranquil garden. Are you kidding me? It's supposed to be for tranquility. What are we doing? I'm just gonna bypass y'all for a minute. You can do your own thing. I need to plant the sugarcane before I forget. Boom. Now, what do you guys have to say? there an issue? Don't like my garden? Shoot each other. Shoot. There we go. Like that, I guess. Another banner. Okay. Sugarcane has been set up. I think I'm just gonna chop down a bunch of these things of bamboo because I might use it in the build. You ever wonder how Minecraft Steve can just hold all of this stuff? Or it has to be insanely strong. Has to be. How much bamboo was that? Oh my gosh. Quite a lot of bamboo. Okay. I decided to make my shield into the pillager banner because I don't know why. I just think it looks cool. But yeah. Anyways, I think I've decided that I'm just gonna go to the Nether. I think it's finally time to do it. Honestly, I'm just kind of feeling like doing that, and there's potential to get a bunch of good loot, and I really need that right now. So we're gonna do that. I used some of my obsidian on the enchanting table. So I need to go get more, but I was gonna grab this iron before I do. Is there anything else I need? I guess I'll take an extra stack of dirt. Anything else? I'll take leads. Case. What else? Oh yes, I need gold armor. So let's go get more of that obsidian. There should be enough over here at this ruined portal. And then I think we'll go to the Nether. I don't know if we're going to build a custom Nether portal right now, but we're at least going to go. Alright, obsidian is being acquired. This should be enough after I gather this last one. Now we can't waste any more, we gotta just use the Nether portal. Or go ahead and make the Nether portal. I still haven't figured out the most efficient way to get over there from this valley. But I guess I should just run along down here instead of trying to traverse the terrain up there every time I come over here. But yeah, let's go. Oh, that's why. Why haven't I explored this? Hello? Why have I not explored this? What is the deal with that? Hold on, we're gonna make a little pillar so I know to explore this. They're making a pillar, because this might actually be a proper cave that I've yet to discover. I don't know. But yeah, let's go make this Nether portal. Now, where do I want to put the Nether portal is the question. I feel like it would make sense for it to be like in the mountain right here. Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. So what I'm gonna do is carve out a little area right here. And then like put it right in here. Put that down. Oh, why am I kind of nervous? Okay. Doesn't look bad with these shaders, actually. Let's get ourselves organized. Don't need the water. The lead. Okay. Have the gold helmet on. Get one more bread going. If I don't make it out alive, tell my story. Let's go. Hopefully this is a good spawn, man. I really need a good spawn. Game is struggling to process the Nether, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Okay, are we good now? Oh my goodness, that's like perfect. We have 2 of the biomes over there. Okay, one thing I have yet to mention is I am a sucker for quartz. Once I get into Season 2, I'm going to start building modern houses, as I showcased in my comfort world. And I use a lot of quartz. We're going to get as much of this as possible. Oh, hello. Oh, I should have brought a bow. You know what? That's what I should have done. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and do that. I think I'm going to go back. I also need to screenshot my coordinates real quick. Alright, bow has been acquired. I built a little thing around my portal just in case the gas decides to shoot it. But while we're here, I'm going to gather some glowstone. That'll also be great for building. This is just going to be getting basically a bunch of building resources and also hoping to find good loot. Not trying to get, like, blaze rods or anything. Go to the end. I'm just trying to get some good, useful loot. I hope there's no skeletons behind me. That would be tragic. Would in fact be tragic, but I do need to get over there, kinda. Okay, I'm on the other side. I think I'm safe for now? I'm really worried about dying, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't have any crazy valuable stuff on me, but I would just prefer not to die anyways. Where was the black stone? Every time I see this biome, I feel like I'm in Revenge of the Sith. I'm also a Star Wars nerd, guys, if y'all are not aware. I don't know if I talked about this yet. But yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd. For sure. Oh my gosh! Ugh. Yeah, we don't mess with that. Yeah, huge Star Wars nerd, so if y'all want to talk about Star Wars in the Discord or anything, feel free. Speaking of, if y'all haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free. We have a bunch of good, amazing people in there. It's very active, actually, and we have a lot of fun. And if you are enjoying this video and this series so far, please do consider subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. And if you want exclusive content, such as a custom role in the Discord, among various other things, like a badge next to your name, then feel free to join the membership. No pressure at all, but it is very cool to be a member of the channel. But those are my shameless plugs out of the way. I'm going to keep gathering this blackstone because I'm going to build in a ton of it eventually. Okay, I think that should suffice for now. Can always come back later and get more, but I do want to go to the Enderman biome. And not necessarily to get some pearls, but more to get the wood that's over there. Where did I come from? This way? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Sorry, I'm here all night. Let's see if we can make our way over there. Somehow. What's going on down here? Please no one knock me in. I'm holding my shift key down for dear life. See, I'm just trying to look around and observe. Gassed. I don't think he sees me. Do I want to try to get returned to Cinder? I mean, I guess if the opportunity presents itself. I'm going to try and go that way. And see if I can manage to get any of that wood over there. That would have been bad if I just... Oh, that would have been really bad if I just fell right there specifically. That would have been very not good. A fortress wouldn't be bad right now. I would kind of prefer it because I want some decent loot, or a bastion. Because I do have the gold armor on. So a bastion would be nice. Okay, how am I going to get over there? Well, I see it technically right there. So I guess I'm going to try and go this way. See where this leads me. You're really trying to sabotage my day, aren't you? You really want to do that. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, that's not where I want to go. I'm gonna continue this way. Put that there so I don't die. I'm curious, y'all. Y'all tell me in the comments, what is your... Oh gosh. What is your favorite part of my content? Like, what is your favorite part of how I make content? Is it like the chill vibe? Is it the builds? Is it my personality? What do y'all like most? I'm very curious. Hello. I don't really want to mess with you. But yeah, I'd like to know what y'all think overall. Okay. Now, see a little bit of the biome right here. Is there any way for me to go down? Oh, okay, that would have been really bad. Well, we're just gonna go with it. I need to mark where this is. how to get back. Let's build a little tower up here. Where I fell down, it's like right there. Yeah, that's close enough. We'll be able to figure out if we need to get back here. But yeah, that's what I want right there. About all I need is this. It's kind of treacherous over here. The only issue. And I get this without dying. The answer appears to be yes. Still alive. Ooh, there's some on the ground floor over there. I really hope I'm not just missing a fortress that's in broad daylight or something. That would not be good. Yeah, I really want to go over there. I don't know, let's keep exploring, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna be down here until... My goal was to raid one bastion. Was the idea. So... if there's any around here. Is that one over there? I really can't tell. Oh my gosh, that dude just... Wow. Oh no. Where are you? Where? Stop. Stop it. Oh, I see the gas. Hello. Okay, return to cinder time. If I die, I die. Can't even see the... Come on. Where's the fireball? You gonna shoot it? Did I hit him? Where is it, bro? Okay. I guess he's gone? Maybe? I'm just gonna leave. What are you doing? What is bro doing? Yeah, I don't really want to go down there. There's no way that's a bastion, right? Is it? Oh my gosh. Wait. Is that that might be a fortress. Hold on, hold on. I kind of have to go over here. I really don't want to, but... No. I hear the guest. Stop. Let me get to land. Is that a fortress? Please? No, it's a soul sand valley. Quite the opposite of a fortress. That's disappointing. What is this over here? Any of that a bastion? Doesn't appear so. Okay, I might go through the soul sand valley. Snipe bro out of the air. Not out of the air, but still. They don't have a shot like me. They really don't. One thing I like to think I'm good at in this game is using a bow. Say that and then I miss. But I like to think I'm halfway decent. I just killed bro. I have to be careful with being on the edge of cliffs in this environment in particular. Gonna go this way. Because I jumped like an idiot. Why I missed. Here we go. Yeah, the goal is to find either a fortress or a bastion before I leave. That looks like the red tree biome over there, or oh no. No. Okay. I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna see if I can navigate over here. What would be the best way to go about that? I should probably tunnel, maybe? Yeah. I'm thinking I should tunnel, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay, I've kind of emerged a little bit. So I think I'm gonna try to make my way down. Like so. And I want to get right there. Can I do that safely? Is the question. Navigating the Nether has got to be one of the most frustrating things ever, I'm not gonna lie. The good thing about the bow, though, with the Soul Sand Valley, is I just replenish my arrows every time I kill a skeleton. Trying to avoid this lava is the issue. I think I'm gonna tunnel through here. See if I can do this properly. Those are some scary cave noises, or nether noises, or whatever you call them. We're here. I knew you were right there. Oh gosh. Okay. What are you doing? What are you tweaking out about? Double bridge across. Oh, okay. I've already visited every biome? Nice. Nice. We will take that. I need me... Oh, I need inventory room. Duh. Toss some of this out. And these shroom lights are going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, hi. Oh, gosh. Please, have mercy. Thank you. I need to get away from the lava in case that happens again. Let's get up here. I really want to find a fortress is the issue. I'm not too happy about not finding that. But yeah, I literally can't go to the Nether without thinking about Revenge of the Sith. It's just ingrained in me. I'm gonna keep traveling this way and see if there's anything interesting. Okay, we found the Enderman in this biome. I'm still very disappointed that I can't find a fortress or a bastion. I don't know if there's like a strategy to that. But I'm kind of just vibing out right now. Dude, that looks like it is, but I can't tell at the same time. I don't know, man. Hello, sir. Acknowledge me. How am I not hitting you? I'm out of arrows. Wonderful. Kinda want return to sender, so... Look at me. He's not acknowledging me, is he? Are you now? Will you do it now? Guess not. Man, they're boring around here. Come on now. There we go. Gotta aim it, even though it's laggy. Ow. Fine then. Be like that, I guess. What? Do you need something? Do you need something? No? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, what? I'm good. It's chill. It's chill, bro. It's all right. Where are you going? Where? What are you all looking at? What's going on out here? Anyways, don't mind them. You say hey to me? What are y'all running around for? Anyways, I have my mini-map, and I don't think this is cheating, but I found a bastion. I'm pretty sure these are both bastions. So if there's a way that I could get over here, that would be ideal. But I'm pretty sure I'm near my portal. So I'm gonna try and find it. I don't really feel like pulling up the cords again. Actually, I think I will. But yeah, I'm gonna try and find my portal, deposit some of my stuff, and then go back to the bastion. Okay, found the portal. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go through here, get my bearings, and then come back and go to the bastion. Okay, so this is gonna be the little impromptu chest right here that I'm gonna put and deposit all of this stuff. Okay, I've deposited all the stuff. I think I'm prepared to go back in and search for the bastion. Okay, so to get to the bastion, I essentially have to go around this lava lake somehow and then get over there. I could go to either one of those, but this one looks like it's more easily accessible. I don't see any fortresses on the map, so I think I'm just gonna go for this bastion. Yeah. So let's figure out how we can get around here. Okay, I'm finally back to civilization, sort of, and I think that that is the bastion. So I'm going to descend down here. Try and kill this skeleton. I'm out of arrows. Dang, I just absolutely airballed that. That was amazing. Okay, bastion in sight. Target locked. Oh, another target locked. Get return to sender, like the easiest opportunity that I'm gonna have. I don't know what that attempt was. The issue is these fireballs are lagging. Oh, come on. Come on. That's too easy. That's too easy. Bro, I gotta get this. There's no way. Ow. Stop. I'm going to get you. Why is this so difficult? The issue is you have to aim it too. Ow, I'm taking too much damage. Ugh. Are you just gonna come down right in front of me? Ooh. Okay, I might have to run now. Might be time to run. Ooh. Don't get knocked into the lava. I'm just matrix dodging at this point. Ooh. Bro, put on the dream speedrun music. Put on the speedrun music. I actually made it out. Wow. The panic run worked. Okay. So now I have to ensure that I can survive without getting killed by the brutes. Is the only issue. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. But we'll see. Ah! My game is freezing. I have a cobblestone used for walls. Only issue. Are you gonna kill me on sight? Oh gosh! Oh no! Ugh! I thought they don't attack if I'm wearing gold. What happened? I thought they don't. Bro, what? I swore they didn't attack if you're wearing gold. Am I tripping? Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is try and go back and get some arrows over here. And then do the bastion. Because I'm not gonna be able to fight the brutes like on their own. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Like, I can't fight them at close range, obviously. Let me see if there's any skeletons. Any skeletons around here? Oh, you're back? Yeah, I'll get you this time. Come on, man. That's too easy! Oh my gosh, bro. Ugh. Yes! How did that not... Bro. I'm gonna get you. I'm going to... That's it. Let's go. What I'm talking about. That's too easy. It's our ball, ain't it? It's our ball, ain't it? Nice. Got the gas tier. Yeah. I'm worried about these brutes. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just have to come back at a later time. The fortress would have been the better option. Let me see if there's one around. What if I go to the other bastion? I'm pretty sure there are multiple types, right? Does one have less brutes than the other? I'm unsure. Because, yeah, if I end up... Stop it, dude. I don't need you pestering me. What are you... Why? Just let me in. I hear a brute. That's not good. I'm gonna regret this, probably. Oh! Oof. Yeah, I don't want to drop them on my head. Don't want to drop them on my head. I'm at the gold blocks. Okay, let me see if I can spot any. I'm like in between two areas right now. Hello? Can you get out? Trying to see what's going on up here. Need to design myself a little escape route. What I'm trying to do. Oh, that's not... No. Please move. Please move. Please move. Okay. I need you to get out of the way, please. Trying to be stealthy. I really don't want to hit you. Can you move? Please. I feel like it would have been a smart idea to bring lava? Is that how you fight the brutes? Oh gosh. My anxiety. Any of this... Trying to find a chest, because I just want a little bit of the loot. Are any of you brutes? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes you are. Oh, yep. Yes, you are. Okay. Well, looks like a lot of them are stuck out there. If I can, like, maneuver my way somewhere else. See if I can get across here. Am I in the same area that I was earlier? Oh? Why is this thing so... Ooh! I think I'm back to my original spot. Okay, I'm gonna try and do something. I want the brute to come back. Never thought I'd say that. Ah, no. Never mind, I lied. Yep, good game. And I spawned at world spawn, bro. And I'm back at world spawn. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even spawn back home because I've been moving beds around. No. No. Well, that was a miserable fail. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back there fast enough. I think I'm just going to start over. Dude, how the heck do you beat these brute things, man? I guess I got to run back home. Oh well. Well, it was a good run, I suppose. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't lose that much stuff in the grand scheme of things. I'm almost certain. But yeah. Well, that was our Nether adventure. I guess I do need to gear up more before I go back down there. Yeah, if anyone has any advice on how to fight the brutes, if I should just get better gear and then do it, or do I use lava or something? Like, the shield is clearly not working, so how am I supposed to even manage that? I don't even understand how I would operate that better. Because they just break the shield and then you can't really do anything. Dude just snuck up behind me and caught me lacking. Oh man. How unfortunate. Okay. This is why I kind of wanted to stick to other things. We're back home with nothing. Which is a weird feeling. Yeah, definitely a weird feeling. But I guess that gives us a reason to maybe upgrade our gear entirely and then try that again some other time. Well, I guess we can make use of these armor stands now, although I should have enough iron to make more. Those are up there for a reason because they're a little worn out, but I'll make what I can for right now. Make a chest plate. I don't think the episode was completely a fail, though. I think we got some decent stuff done. We have a lot of building material. I literally had to... Oh. My goodness. Wow. Oh, what an intelligent player I am. Isn't that amazing? Well, I went from being kind of rich to pretty broke again. Set my spawn before I forget. Honestly, since the fortresses are so hard to find, let me know in the comments if y'all would be opposed to me using that, like, that software that shows you where stuff is in your world. Because I use the minimap, and that kind of helps, but not really. Well, that was quite the expedition today. Across all of our various explorations, including the caves and the Nether and whatnot. This video was kind of just a filler, so if you're watching till the end, I appreciate you. Kind of just a filler to gather a bunch of resources, and then next video should be a building video. I don't think it'll be Comfort World, I think it'll be in this Forever World. It depends on how I'm feeling. But if you did enjoy, please like and subscribe, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of the Forever World series. Today we are going to be making a little enchanting area in the form of a little ancient monolith ruin kind of thing. I don't know, I just had a little idea for it. So we have the supplies here, but we don't have enough for a bunch of bookshelves, so I think right now I'm just gonna make the layout and then go back and do the bookshelves later. Dig this out, and then we're gonna make a little pathway coming up here, and then it will be like this circle area. So I'm thinking we honestly need to move this terrain back a little bit. So let's terraform this real quick. And while we do, I just want to say that I am going to be getting a lot busier as I'm about to start working a second job potentially. Because I'm not getting enough hours at my normal job. So that's going to be happening. But I should still be able to get the videos out in a timely manner. But yeah, that's why if I sound a little tired, I'm waking up early in the morning to do this. Because I don't really have any other time to do it. Like in the evenings. But yeah. That's a little life update. I also realized that I've been getting away from the general talking vibe of these videos recently and focusing more on the actual Minecraft, so I'm going to try and go back to the podcast style of things, since that's what y'all seem to like. I'm just going to put this down right here. And then we're going to clear out an area. I'm just going to try and talk about just whatever again, instead of only talking about the game. Because to be honest, that's boring in general, so why not? Okay, I need the other supplies for this part. So what I was thinking would be cool, and I might even do this in some other builds, is making like a monolith that like attracts lightning or something. For some reason I thought that would look cool. So we're gonna do that. This one specifically will be a little bit beefier, for lack of a better term. Just because this is gonna be like the one singular thing. And I may have some smaller ones off to the side, we'll see. But how I'm gonna do this is that, but I need to texture this. I need regular cobblestone also, just to break this up a lot. There we go, that doesn't look too bad. I forget how hard texturing is. I'm like so bad at it. This still looks kind of awful. Not gonna lie. It's getting dark, so I'm gonna go sleep before I get jumped. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I'm gonna fix it with the walls in a minute. So I think it'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know, man. We're just kind of going with whatever. Let's do one of these. And these. Okay, is this tall enough? No, I think it needs to be better than that. Yeah. Make it a little taller. Okay. Not too bad. Now I just need to replace it with walls, so I have a few of them. How would I sprinkle these in? I need cobblestone walls too. Hold on, let me go make those. Gotta add some depth so it's not boring. Like that. And then I need a mossy wall. There. Oh yeah, it's looking better already. Okay. What else? Probably an andesite. Do I have an andesite? Let me go get that. Like running back and forth. Doing laps around here. Speaking of doing laps, I wanted to tell y'all a story from when I was little. This is one of the most iconic stories in my family. When I was like, I don't remember how old I was exactly, but I was like, I think 5, maybe. I went to one of my favorite places, which was a go-kart track. And of course I was super excited, you know, love go-karting. I'm realizing that, hold on, getting sidetracked. I'm realizing that it's like andesite up the middle the whole time, so I'm gonna replace this with cobblestone also. Does that look any better? I feel like this should be replaced with cobblestone. This should remain, what was it, andesite? Did I make it that? That looks better. Anyways, I was going to a go-kart track near where I was living, and I'm extremely competitive, especially when it comes to like racing and cars and stuff. So I was like fired up, I was ready to go. And we get to the go-kart track, and I'm like not really suspecting anything, of course, I'm just ready to race. And we get there, and the race starts, right? And it's going good, I'm kind of taking it easy at first, contrary to what I was just saying. But I'm kind of taking it easy first. And then I realized that there's only one lap left. I didn't really have a concept of laps. And I was behind by 2 cars. So I speed up a ton to try and pass this person on the final straight. And so I passed one guy, and keep in mind, we're all like 5 years old or whatever, so no one really understands what they're doing. But I passed someone, and the person in front of me, for some unbeknownst reason, just slams on their brakes on the final straight of the race. It's literally like a straightaway, so I don't understand why they did that. But anyways, they slam on their brakes, and I like try to go around them, but I like slam into the back of them. And that causes the person behind me to hit me, like ran into my cart from behind. And I got launched back into the person in front of me, and my neck like snapped forward, and I hit my face on like the metal steering wheel. Long story short, I ended up in the hospital with like this giant, like baseball sized, like purple bruise on the side of my cheek. And keep in mind, I'm like, what do I want to put here? Keep in mind, I'm like 5 years old at this time. So that is a large bruise compared to the size of my face. And it was just all over. And yeah, I was I was in the hospital. So that was quite the story, to say the least. But yeah, that's definitely a defining moment in my childhood. And from then on, I never wanted to race again. And it took me, I think, like, I don't even know how long. Like 9 years to want to race go-karts again. I was legitimately traumatized by that. And I don't know why I let that get to me so bad, but it did. But yeah, it's a little story time for y'all. Quite the interesting one. But anyways, I think this looks a little better now. I need to detail the other sides too. Ideally. Do this and that. But yeah, that was my childhood go-karting trauma experience. Quite the interesting one. I'm really trying to make this look good. I think I need one more andesite wall. Okay, I don't mind that. Just a little column. And what I wanted to do was on top of it add something like this. Does that make it look better or worse? I think that still looks cool. And I have the supplies for a lightning rod. I was gonna do that just because I thought when it thunderstorms, if we had like a little monolith that would summon the lightning, that it would be pretty cool. What I actually might do instead is I think I'm gonna actually indent this. Will it even work like that? No, I'll just put it up here like I just did. And am I gonna do this? Does that look better or awful? I feel like that makes it look worse, but I also want to hide the lightning rod. I don't know, but we'll have to wait until a thunderstorm happens, because that'll be kind of cool to see it summon the lightning, if you will. Now what needs to happen is I'm going to make a little trail up to here and surround it with slate, just to have a little contrast. My shovel broke. I'm going to do the rest of this by hand because I'm petty. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not that petty. Let's just make a shovel. I forgot I got a bunch of extra iron. Gonna do this. Boom, like that. Oh yeah, another side note. Call back to the original Forever World video, the first one. It is currently storming outside, and I absolutely love it. early morning storms, guys, I need to know your opinion. Do we prefer, for those of you who do like storms and think they're like a vibe or whatever, do we prefer early morning storms and like waking up to it, or nighttime storms? What do y'all think? I think both of them have their perks, but yeah, I'm not sure. Let me know what y'all think about that. Okay, and then for this, I wanted to put something different in the center. A little accent block. Maybe I'll just do netherrack. I can like alternate netherrack and netherwart. I only have 4 of these. We're just gonna do netherrack. Just contrast this a little, and then I'll just put some mossy stairs right there. And what's gonna happen now is I was gonna line this in some little ruins too. I think I'm gonna put this up. If y'all can't tell, I'm kind of, I don't know if anyone else builds like this, where most of my builds are kind of open. Like the cherry garden over here is more open. This is pretty open. This is going to be pretty open. You could even argue that the barn is a little bit of an open concept. I don't know why, but I just kind of like building like that. I like having everything flow, and I don't like having, well, it's partly because I don't like building interiors, but other than that, I mean, it's more of a matter of flow around the area. Okay, and then I need to add a bunch of lightning rods along these. This may be an awful idea and completely backfire on me because there's going to be bookshelves right here, but I'm not really going to care, I don't think. Let's get this copper that I was smelting. 8 lightning rods ready. I need some dirt to be able to reach. You know, I should probably utilize the bamboo that we have. That's okay, I guess. I do have a little bit of an idea. What if I... Wait a minute. If I took some stairs... I wonder if the lightning rods will still activate like this. Will they? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that they will. And I'm gonna make some more of those stairs. If all else fails, these lightning rods don't even activate. And we still have a cool looking column. Not too worried about that. Alright. Columns are done. I'm gonna sleep again. I know this gets annoying when I run back and forth to sleep, but I don't want to die to creepers. Alright, I'm going to take a break in real life because it's time for me to go to school, but I'm gonna come back and finish this build or this video a little bit later, so if I sound either more awake or more tired, that will be why. But yeah, alright, we are back. A lot has happened since I stopped recording the first part of this. Obviously, it's a different day, and I'm a little more awake now. But yeah, a lot has happened. I have sustained a few different injuries from soccer, so that's wonderful. I sprained my AC joint in my shoulder, and then went head-to-head, with someone. Like, we bonked heads in the game, and now I have a headache from that. So there's a lot that's been happening. But we're gonna continue with Minecraft. I think I need one more leaf. What I was about to do, which is I'm going to line a little pathway with leaves, because I think it would be nice, and jungle leaves specifically, because I like how this green looks with this sort of color scheme. It's a different green than this, and I feel like the oak leaves would be a little too dull, so I decided to go with these. I believe this is the right amount of leaves. Maybe? Yes, perfect. Okay. I counted off screen, obviously. And then I wanted to do these rose bushes along the path here, next to the columns. And maybe do one more right next to it, like that. I'm not sure what to do for this back area. I might concoct that in a little bit. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I don't mind this path. It's very basic. Hopefully this stuff doesn't actually catch on fire with the lightning rod contraptions I made. We'll have to see what happens. If it does, I'll just redo it, I guess, and make the columns one block taller. But yeah, I don't mind this very much. I was thinking I might even do one more that. Yeah, why not? That doesn't look too bad. There's two, oh, actually there's 3 blocks in between there, so I might as well just, I guess I'll just put them on top of these. And then I'll obviously move this chest and crafting table in a little bit, but yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, what to do with this little back wall area? Gotta figure this out. Guess I'm just gonna clear it out and then see what I make. Let's see. First of all, we'll adjust this. Grab this dirt. Yeah, I don't have the actual, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last part of the recording, but I don't actually have the bookshelves to go around here yet. Will eventually. Okay. Now, I think something with these would be cool. Maybe a little design here. Oh, I did not mean to jump. I accidentally just hit my spacebar. That doesn't look too bad. Is there anything we could add on top of it? I don't really think so. Since I have 2 more of these, I think I'm just gonna change this also. Finish it off. Line it all up. Nice, I don't mind that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Looks a lot better when you're coming from this way. Yeah, I like this a lot. We just need some storms to happen so it makes a little more sense with the lightning rods in there. I don't mind this. I feel like the build is kind of done. I have more stuff I could add. Let me see what resources I have, and then if we have what I want, I will update it. Okay, we do have a little bit of leather and paper that I found, so we're gonna make some books and some bookshelves, of course. How do you do it? Like that? And like that? Yeah. And then we'll make some bookshelves. But obviously, we're a little low. I do have more paper because I have the sugarcane that I planted. So we're gonna get that, and then I think I may go gather some leather from some cows over in the plains that way. Because for whatever reason, they don't spawn in this area. I've noticed that, like, animals don't spawn wherever I settle in my worlds. I don't know what the science is behind that, but that seems to be the case for me. Go ahead and sleep. But yeah. Also, another talking point. I don't know if anyone who watches me also watches UFC, but at the time of me recording this, it is Thursday before UFC 313, and I am very interested in watching. Why am I right there? Very interested in watching Pereira versus Ankalaev. If any of y'all watch UFC, I'm curious what y'all's opinions are on that. By the time you see this, it will probably have already happened, but that's... What am I doing? It'll probably have already happened. That's okay, though. But yeah, I'm a big UFC fan, and I think my prediction for that, we'll find out if I end up being right, is I'm a huge Alex Pereira fan. So here's the thing: is my my gut tells me that Pereira's gonna win, but I don't know. I think Ankalaev could pull something off if he wanted to. It really just depends. Because Pereira's been working on his takedowns, or not his takedowns, jiu-jitsu. So I'm not really sure how he'll fare. But yeah, I'm excited to watch that. Let's go see if we can find any cows. Also, we don't take enough time to look at the stuff we've already made, like pay a visit to the horses. Horse and a Hole is right here. The legend himself and all these sheep. Gotta get more wool soon, but yep, we made this barn in, I think it was episode 3. If y'all haven't watched all of the old episodes, what is up with this tree? Okay, anyways, if y'all haven't watched all of the old videos, go back and watch them so you can figure out how we got to this point right here. It's been a pretty fun journey so far. I enjoy building around here, but yeah, let's see if we can go get more cows. Cows, where are you? Hopefully my frames don't get bad since I'm back in a new spot. I don't want to kill the horses for the... I'd rather just kill the cows. I like the horsies. Cows, where are you? A lot of pigs. What is going on over here? Whoa. Have I explored this before? I'm not sure. Wow, this could be a cool, like... what's it called? I don't know. Mining quarry, right? Is that what they are? Here's some cows. Hi. Bye. You will be put to good use, my friends. There we go. I should have probably, you know what? I probably should have brought them back and made more cows, but it's okay. I see more over there. Target locked. Let's go get them. If I can make my way over here. Hello, Mr. Moo Moo. I don't know why I just talked like that. Mr. Moo Moo. Please come here. Hi. Where are your friends? Any more of you? This is kind of an interesting little formation of terrain here. I feel like this is like Pride Rock from Lion King or something. I don't know why. That's how it makes me feel. Okay, 9 leather. I feel like we need more than that. Any more cows? We'll see if we can find some on the way back. Okay, let's go find a few more cows. I see one over here. In the jungle. The mighty jungle. Where the lion, he of course sleeps tonight. I got no leather from that. Absolutely nothing. Cows, where are you? I know they spawn in jungles sometimes. Or they hang around them. Cows. Ooh, there's more Lily of the Valleys. I'll grab these. Certain someone watching this loves the Lily of the Valley. So I'm gonna grab them. Get more of them. Are there cows? Hello? Moo Moos. Are you? Also, yeah, I'm sorry about this video being late, guys. I just... I have so much going on, and now I'm getting injured in soccer, so I have extra things happening, and I'm just a little overwhelmed, and then I get tired. By the way, I wanted to talk about the fact that, to be completely transparent with you guys, sometimes I get too tired to record, but it's also just my fault, not just all the stuff I'm doing. Sometimes I stay up too late, working on other stuff like school, or just be completely real, just watching YouTube or whatever. And it's under the guise that I'm like learning, because I'm watching like business videos and how to grow a YouTube channel type videos, but none of it ever really does anything for me but make me feel like I'm making progress when I'm actually not. Sure, I'm learning stuff, but it's not actually doing anything for me in terms of taking action. So then it results in me staying up too late, and then I'm too tired to actually take the action when I have time later, right? Moral of the story being, I'm going to try and start getting better sleep. It's also been hard for me to sleep with all my injuries, because I'm just in pain, and I'm having to sleep in different positions to not hurt my shoulder and whatnot. But yeah, I'm going to try and do better for y'all so I can get these videos out sooner. It's not just that. I am just extremely busy. I'm working 2 jobs now and have all the other stuff. But anyways, let's place some of these down at the very least. Now we have something. A little something. Breaking. Okay, unbreaking. I need level 14 for that, so maybe next video not make an XP farm, but maybe we can try and, I don't know, make a farm of some, not make a farm, try and go get more XP. Sorry, I got distracted looking at a work notification from my phone. I stand by what I said at the beginning of this series. This is most authentic gameplay you'll see. I just kind of do whatever and hope y'all enjoy it. But I kind of wanted to look around at some of our builds. I feel like we don't give them enough love. I did that earlier on the way out, but here is our little tranquil garden we made with the river going down here. Looks pretty nice. I like this pond, but this one thing of grass is bothering me. Bye. Yeah, we have the one little pond, and then we have all of our nice decorated farms with the fountain in the middle, and the barn. That's just a cacophony of different wood types over there. Now we have this ancient ruin type build. Over here we have the storage facility, of course. I'll probably do, let me know in the comments if y'all want me to do a custom nether portal soon, because I do have some ideas to actually make a unique custom nether portal. I know pretty much everything has been done, but I like to think that I could make it better maybe. But yeah, back to what I was talking about earlier. I know procrastination is a tough thing for a lot of people, and humbly I will say that it's not the hardest thing for me to deal with. I do have very good discipline, but there are some things where I don't. Like, for some reason, even when I'm tired, I like to stay up and watch stuff. Like, even when I'm tired and ready to go to bed, I just like to watch more stuff. I have no idea why. But yeah, I gotta start learning from my consequences, I guess. This is literally our house, and we don't even hang out in here much. Quite the nice build. It's a very small build, but I like it. And by the way, I don't know if I did this at the beginning of the video, but I made a little platform, very impromptu, so we can see all of our members better. Here are all of our current members. If you want to join the membership, all of the perks are listed there under the join button. And I would appreciate if you did that. But yeah, I like this house a lot, but I was thinking about making a new base soon, actually, for one of our next builds, because I like all of these other builds, but I want to have a real building next. Like, we have the storage facility and we have the barn. I was thinking maybe a building over there, and I cleared out this area, so maybe something right there. Eventually I want to put like a big build right here maybe, or something, and then of course we'll build up in the mountain. But this is the Forever World thing. I stand by what I said. I'm not going to get bored and just quit this world, but we have made a lot of progress and I really like it. But yeah, some advice to y'all who are having issues with procrastination. Just start something. If you don't know what to do, you just need to start. But if you know what you need to do, then you have to set a goal for yourself and have a reason. One of my favorite quotes by me, actually, that I said to someone one time, and they were like, you should make that a quote, is have a reason behind your hard work and you will never stop moving forward. So that's my advice to anyone who struggles with procrastination, is if you have a purpose behind what you need to do, it helps a lot with making progress in that area. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this video. It may be a shorter one. I'm not sure yet, but I just wanted to get something out and not wait another week. I hope y'all like this build. If you think there's something I should change about it, besides obviously adding more bookshelves, then let me know. But yeah, if you did enjoy, please subscribe to the channel so you can keep up with the series, and like the video and share it with anyone who you think will like it, and join the membership. There's all the shameless plugs out of the way. It's finally raining. If it ends up storming and the lightning hits my little monument, I will come back to this. But if not, I hope you'll have a great day. See y'all on the next one. Peace. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of the Forever World series. This is episode 10, and today we are going to be doing some terraforming around my valley here. I just wanted to spend a video doing some housekeeping things, such as making room for new builds and whatnot, so I have a bunch of shovels, as you can see. So we're going to be terraforming today. and I was just going to make this a podcast style of episode, so if you're interested in that, stick around until the end. We're just going to be talking about various things, such as my transition from high school to college that's coming up, the fact that I have now passed my old YouTube channel in subscribers, and my feelings about my soccer career ending soon, and reflecting on that. If y'all are new to the channel, I play soccer currently for my high school, and I'm about to graduate, and we are in playoffs currently, so no idea when it'll end. It just ends when we lose a game. But yeah, today we're going to be doing terraforming, and I figured we should start up here because this whole setup with the member wall is not exactly the best, although shout out to all of our members. If you do want to be put on this wall, join the membership. It's less than $3, and all the perks are listed on my channel. But with that out of the way, we're going to get rid of this, and I think we're going to also redo the member wall today. I'm not really sure. I'm just going to kind of go around to some spots that I want to build in and terraform it. I think right here we can start with this. I'm going to add a bunch of retaining walls later, but for now, I'm just going to do a bunch of dirt digging for this episode. But yeah, so if y'all don't know, I had a YouTube channel before this, which is why I was able to launch this, have success right away, is because I have 2.5 years of experience on YouTube before this channel. And it took me 2.5 years to reach the exact amount of subscribers I am at the time of publishing this video, around 1,300 subscribers. It took me 2.5 years because I was starting with no knowledge. But yeah, I have passed that in around 2.5 to 3 months instead of 2.5 years, which is crazy. I'm very grateful. Thank you all for subscribing to the channel, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. But it's just interesting because you could label that channel as a failure because I kind of wasted my time on it for years and I never even made money off of it, which is not entirely the goal, but I would be lying to y'all if I said I don't want to make money on YouTube. I'm a businessman at heart. I have a entrepreneurial spirit. So YouTube is not only a hobby and a passion project, but it's also a business to a degree. But yeah, I didn't even make money off that channel. I just did it because the game that I was playing, I happened to be really good at, and people wanted to watch me to get better. So I just posted that. There's one shovel gone. But yeah, I just posted that stuff and happened to grow an audience off of it. Didn't really know what I was doing. I kept rebranding and stuff. It was bad. I literally kept changing my name over and over and over again. But yeah. So it was quite the learning experience, you know. I wouldn't say it's a failure though, because like I said, I learned a bunch of things that allowed me to launch this channel with a lot of success right away, which I was not expecting to do. I kind of thought it would do well, but not as well as it has up to this point. This many views and subscribers this early on, pretty crazy. Even with all the planning I did, I put like a month of planning into this channel before actually posting the first video. But yeah, very grateful. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a diamond pickaxe and put unbreaking on it. That would be good. We'll do that after we clear this out. Yeah, I don't mind this. I was just gonna move the member wall down here. Make it look a little better. We can fill this in a little bit. I'll make this look nicer later, but I was just gonna move the member wall down here. Cleared out a bit of an area for the new member wall. It's gonna go right here. But first, I think I'm gonna actually utilize some diamonds and see if we can go enchant it with unbreaking, because I haven't actually used any of the diamonds yet for some odd reason. But let's make a pickaxe and put these back because I don't want to lose them. And we built the enchanting setup last episode, so why not use it? Go down here. I realized that I don't actually use the staircase that I made enough, so I'm trying to prioritize using it instead of just jumping down the mountain. Of course, it's raining again, like a staple of my channel. Always raining, either in real life or in game. But that kind of just adds to the vibes for me. Let's see, what can we get here? Breaking. Oh, I didn't bring lapis. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have lightning rods here, so might get a little bit jump scared by my monolith. We have lapis. Here we go. Lapis acquired. Yeah, this concept is cool in theory, but it kind of scares you if you're actually using this during the storm. Put this in here. Breaking 2, I just need higher levels. I'm breaking 1. I need level 14, so I think I'm just going to make an iron pickaxe and wait and put this diamond pickaxe up, and then I'll get more XP eventually. Actually, I can maybe, I don't know if this will get me enough levels, but I can get close by. First of all, sleep. I just ruined my path, but it's okay. Okay, back to the task at hand. I want to terraform the rest of this. I wanted to crop out a little area right here, maybe to build something. We might have to expand with dirt a little bit, so I think I'm going to do that. Something like this. I don't know if I mentioned it already, I probably did, but the plan was just to add a bunch of retaining walls later on, maybe at the end of this video, to make all this stuff a little better, so that it's not just like weird looking terrain. Do that, and then clear some of this out. Okay, so I'm gonna clear out this area. If y'all have any build ideas, this is gonna be a good video to put your build ideas in the comments, because what I'm essentially doing with this whole idea is just making a bunch of areas to build in. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. I just want to clear this out, and we can eventually put whatever we want right here. And yeah, I was thinking maybe like a watchtower right here would be cool, like looking down over everything. Not sure yet. Speaking of building, I struggle a lot with, no pun intended, builder's block in Minecraft, where it's like writer's block, but I don't really know. That's an axe, not a pickaxe. It's like writer's block where I don't really know what to build. That's part of the reason my videos don't always come out on time, is I don't really know what I want to build. I was originally gonna do like lore in this world, but my real life lore has taken over my my brain space to where I'm too stressed and busy to even think about like storylines for anything. I guess we still kind of have lore, like you could say the ancient ruins are kind of lore, like we could get into that later, and something about the farmer down there. But sometimes I just don't know what to build, you know? And I don't want to like, the issue is I'm worried about not copying, but having my builds be like the same as everyone else. Because it seems like everyone nowadays in Minecraft content, like the kind of content similar to this, makes super like realistic or like ancient or rustic buildings or whatever, and while I like that style and I've obviously built like that, I want my buildings to be a little bit unique. Obviously starting out, like, this isn't unique, the barn isn't necessarily unique, but I just want to differentiate myself a little bit, and I'm worried sometimes about not being able to do that. Plus I just hate building in survival. I really do. I'm not good at it. I've always built in creative. I don't know anything about survival. I'm bad at gathering resources. Blah, blah, blah. All that stuff contributes to burnout when it comes to building. But that's another reason why I'm doing this little project, is hopefully if we make a bunch of new areas to build, I'll get a little more inspiration. Like, again, right here, I think like a watchtower of sorts would look cool. We'll see. Again, this is a forever world, so I can think about it for as long as I need to. But we just cleared out this spot. Not bad. And then, again, I'll come back later and make it look a little prettier, maybe. It's going to be tough just because of the angle that this mountain is at. I might have to terraform I can get up here like all the way from here like down to here to make it look halfway decent. Not sure yet. But I just wanted to clear some areas out to build. We can maybe even like connect these two areas at some point. This was about connect this and that. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do that right now. I think I'll clear out more of this area real quick. And I guess that means that we can then expand this little walkway and have it go up here maybe. Like that. Break this. Okay, so I decided I also want to flatten this bit out. Just so everything matches up. We can leave this little bit of grass because I don't feel like messing with it, but this level is going to need to be the bottom part of the frame for the member wall anyway. And it'll just make everything match up over here if I'm going to have this pathway. Actually, mining this coal would be good for the XP that I need for my enchantments, so I guess I'll do it right now. Okay, this area has now been cleared out. I think it looks pretty good. Again, gonna clean it up later, but for now, I just kind of wanted to make the area. Still don't know what I'm gonna put over there, but right here is gonna be the member wall that we're gonna move down in a little bit. I'll probably make this whole video just the terraforming, and then, because that's obviously like the title of the video, but I'll probably make the whole video just about the terraforming, and then it'll look super stupid by the end, but then we'll come back and just build a bunch of stuff in the next few episodes, and it'll make it look better. But yeah, I don't think I was gonna do anything else here. I might just clean this up and make room for the retaining wall that will go here, just to make it easier for me later. This should work right here. Looks pretty good. Do that too. I'll get this out of here also. Why not? And that's as far as the retaining wall is probably gonna go. Alright. Where was the next area that I wanted to terraform? Let's find it. I was thinking maybe this area over here. Or this. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna do this part first. So I already kind of did a little bit of this, as you can see. Very sparingly, but I did it nonetheless. I was gonna get rid of some of these little weird tree thingies. Get that out of here. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say my mod should be working. But yeah, I'm gonna clear some of this out. Make it look a little better. Alright, went through yet another shovel, but we did get this cleared out nonetheless. Fix this thing. But yeah, right here, I still have no idea. This looks like it could be like an amphitheater type thing, but I want to try to make some of my next few builds possibly functional in some way or the other. And I don't know how I can make that functional for anything. But yeah. Clear this area out. I think I'm gonna edit out most of it. We're not really talking it. But yeah. Got that done. That done. So the next area was going to maybe... I can't decide if I want it to be over here or not. I guess I could like continue this. First though, I have to make me a new shovel and then deposit some of these resources that I've already gathered. Okay, it's a new day and I want to continue terraforming down this direction. I feel like continuing it would be the best move. I think I'm gonna use some of the dirt that I had and fill this in a minute. But I do want to just get these little annoying little bushes out. Really don't need any of this stuff either. I'm just gonna throw it over here until it despawns. But yeah, let's see. I think I'm gonna fill some of this in myself, actually. Like this, and just make some walls. Make it look a little better, and then we can come back and fix it at some point. Okay. Added a little wall there. I feel like these trees are in the way a little bit. I think I planted all these on a whim, it looks like, and just forgot about them, so we're gonna cut these down. The next thing that I was gonna talk about was the jump from high school to college, which is what I'm about to experience. And I'm not actually scared of it. I know people say, like, life hits you really hard when you graduate high school, but I'm not really scared. I'm actually excited. I'm, like, looking forward to getting out of what I feel is the restrictiveness of high school. I feel like it really does restrict you more than anything. I feel like my full potential is going to be unlocked whenever I have the ability to choose my own schedule and I don't have to worry about the strict high school schedule, that whole system. And especially because I feel like public school only teaches you, like, only 10% of it actually does anything for you, the stuff that you learn in there. Like, I don't need to know anything about atoms if I'm gonna have a career in business and entrepreneurship most of the time. Like, I really don't need to know anything about that. So that's just another thing that was like a good idea in my mind, was that I'm gonna be free from learning things that don't really benefit me, and I can choose my degree, and it'll help me in my field of work instead of just being useless information. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who's in college, but yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm not too worried, and besides, I'll have way more. I know I'll have to study and stuff, but I'll have way more free time to work on this channel, because right now I'm, I play sports, and I have all of 5 days blocked out where I can't work on YouTube for 8, 9, 10 hours out of the day. And then I have everything else outside of school as well, which is restricting me from working on stuff. But yeah, I'm excited for college. I'm probably going to end up working 2 jobs again. Depends on how well this YouTube channel and other endeavors go. But I asked for advice before, and I guess I'll ask again if y'all have any advice. Heard a lot of people switch up their major a bunch when they get to college. I don't think I'm going to, because I'm pretty set on what I want to do. But I guess you never know. Another shovel down. I'm gonna have to go get more resources here in a minute. I might just do that, make that part of this video. Besides, if I find coal, I'll get more XP, and then can maybe get my unbreaking pickaxe. And unbreaking shovel would be nice too, for this scenario specifically, but I think I'm fine with disposing a bunch of iron shovels. There we go. Okay. But yeah, high school to college apparently is supposed to be scary, but I'm not really scared. I'm more excited than anything. I'm just ready to have the freedom to choose my own schedule, because a lot of people, that's a detriment for them, but I have very high levels of discipline, so being able to do whatever I want whenever I want, pretty much, I'm not really worried about it. I think it'll help me way more than it'll hinder me. But what do y'all think of this terraforming job? I think it looks pretty good. Fix this a little though. Yeah, I think it looks good. Again, not sure what I'm gonna put all throughout here. I might make this like a market at some point. Maybe have like a creative way of making my villager trading hall, but make it outdoors. I don't know. Just an idea. I haven't eaten any food. Wow. Eat some bread. And I think I'm just gonna clear out these plants too, just because they're bothering me a little bit. Clearing these out will give me more of an idea of what I'm working with going forward for this area. Yeah, that's a little better. Now I can kind of tell. See, I wouldn't have really noticed this before. I feel like I need to fix this area. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay, on to the next area of terraforming. Okay, I think it's only right to go over here and make an area. I feel like this is natural. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm not sure what level I want to put this stuff at. I feel like this building should actually be higher. I don't know why I started doing it down there. I feel like it should be like up here somewhere. Maybe we could do this. Okay, I had to make some new tools, but this section is almost gone. We're gonna finish this up, and then I'll come back whenever I've done that. Alright, we have now cleared out this section. I was going to maybe expand this way and make more room for the build that will eventually go here, so I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so this area is done. I think I'm going to use all my spare dirt to fill in this whole thing right here. Make room for another build. So let's start with that. Here's zombies. Why are there zombies? Anyways, yeah, another thing is I'm currently a little sad because I've been playing soccer my whole life. Like literally since I was 4 years old. There's pictures of me playing. I've put hours and hours into it to be the best that I can. I pride myself on my hard work. Put countless hours into the game, right? And I'm not going to be playing in college, and we're currently in high school playoffs, so any second now could be my last soccer game ever, which is bittersweet because it's sweet because I can finally rest because I put my body through so much to play at a high level. But obviously, the bitter part is because I've done that same thing that I just said, because of the same reason I just listed. I put all my time into this, and it's going to be over soon. And I accomplished a lot, you know. I've won lots of tournaments and stuff. I have a whole trophy case, medal case thing with all my medals and whatnot in my room. But I don't know, I always feel like I could have done more. And plus I just enjoy the game, you know. So I'm gonna miss it a lot. But it's okay. Just looking back on it, I've won countless tournaments, played through injury, seen lots of victories, lots of defeats obviously. But you know, it's okay. It's gonna be a good memory to look back on. And, you know, maybe my future children will end up playing the game and I can cheer them on and help them as well. That would be awesome. But yeah. Just some thoughts I've been having, and I'm probably gonna cry after my last game, but I don't really care, man. I put everything into this and finally gonna be over, so I think I deserve a little bit of emotion. But yeah, that's my little TED talk about that. Just if any of y'all have like put your life into a sport, you get it. Sports is like nothing else for many reasons. It takes so much time and effort to get good at compared to a lot of other things. And it doesn't just take a toll on you mentally, it takes a toll on you physically. But it can also build you up physically and mentally and stuff, so kind of hard to let it go sometimes. But I'm definitely going to play intramurals in college, which I'm sure some of y'all are thinking. I might even play at the club level, I'm not sure yet. But the point is, I'm not playing on a formal team anymore, really, because I don't really want to play for the school that I'm going to. I'm focusing on other things now. Let me go ahead and sleep. That's the other thing, is as much as I love the game, I have kind of lost passion for it. I will admit that I've lost the passion for it. Whenever I've been playing the last few games, I've enjoyed it, but not quite as much as I used to. Like, I haven't been like looking forward to it, and I think that's because of how much stuff I'm dealing with outside of soccer and how much time it's taking away from those things. Which unfortunately has prevented me from fully enjoying it. which is kind of why I'm excited for it to be over. But in the end, I know I'll be sad overall. Alright. Not a bad terraforming job there. Let's see. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Looks a little artificial, but I can always fix it later. The point is just to make room for builds, and then we can go back and detail it later. But I think what I'm going to do now is go gather some iron and coal from the mountains. There's some up there too, but I think I'm going to go to this one. And then I should probably take the staircase. And then hopefully get enough XP from that coal to then enchant our diamond pickaxe to end off the episode. And yes, eventually I will detail this path. I'm just focusing on other things right now. I'll probably do that as part of the finishing off the terraforming next video though, like when I start my next build. I believe there was some coal over here, was there not? There's some coal like under one of these blocks, right? That, yeah. Let's get all this. Get some XP here. But yeah, I'm gonna detail things later. That's one thing that I feel like I'm worst at in Minecraft is like little detailing. I feel like I'm not very great at that, but it's okay, I guess. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, and this is bothering me, so I'm going to see if I have any spruce logs. They might all be down in the storage. And boom, lantern. Okay. Made that look a little better. I'm going to put some stuff up, and then we'll go get iron and coal. Alright, we found a little bit of coal up here on the mountain. We're just right above the house. The view from up here is crazy, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to terraform that area. I feel like that would be a cool spot for a build. I don't know. But for now, let's focus on getting this coal and the XP. That was not as much as I thought it would be. I'm sure there's more up top here. I'm sure this is reminding y'all of my idea to build the Jade Palace, and eventually I will, but that's probably going to be like episode 50 or something, I don't know. That is a big build to tackle if I want to do it as detailed as I would like. Because I'm not the best builder in survival, especially when it comes to detailing, because I don't really know what resources to gather ahead of time. But it would still be a cool build idea to put up here. I even cleared out this area for it. And by the way, if y'all are enjoying the video, please consider subscribing. I want to know what y'all's idea of a good subscriber goal would be to hit by the end of the year. The one I have set right now, I don't know if I've said it on the channel before, but I want to reach 5,000 subscribers by 2026. So by January 1st of 2026, that's where I want to be. But if y'all think we can get higher and you want to set a different subscriber goal, we can do that. But if y'all could help me by sharing this video or any of my videos to your friends who you think will enjoy this, that would be great. We're trying to get to 5,000 as of right now, unless you'll have a different goal like 10,000. If you oh my gosh, I was talking with my hands and I just bumped my cup like almost off the the desk. Anyways, but yeah, share it with your friends who you think will like it, and let's try and get to that subscriber goal by the end of the year. Almost at level 14. There we go. Alright, perfect. We have 28 iron and 37 coal. Actually, we have a stack and over a half of coal. So now, okay, yeah, that terraforming looks a lot. Excuse me. Bro, I just had to burp. That terraforming looks a lot more effective from up here. Makes a much bigger difference than I thought it did. Same with that. But yeah, let's go down here. Guess we can get this iron on the way down too. And let's go enchant our first diamond tool in this series. Alright, we are here at the enchanting station. Let's see if we can get ourselves good enchantment. Okay, just on breaking 2, but I'll take it. Nice. We now have an enchanted diamond pickaxe. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break in real life, and if I decide to come back and do more in this video, obviously the video will continue. But yeah, I'm going to go do that. Be right back. Alright, the last thing I wanted to do for today is finish up rebuilding the member wall and make it a little better, so that's what we're doing right now. Gonna fill in border. I should probably use scaffolding at some point, but for now I'm just gonna use water. Let's see, is this gonna finish the thing? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, wow, that went down. That went down the whole way. Okay. Well, we have the member wall done, and with that said, I'm going to... Actually, I need to add the final thing here. Gotta do a couple more details. Alright, we have spruce planks and logs now, so I'm gonna make a little path here. So, actually, I don't even to do that, right? I think I was gonna make this like that. Make that column. And then I can add... I need to go back and get more stone bricks, but we're gonna put the planks down. And then I can add the stairs in a minute. But first we gotta also edit this. Strip these, that looks better. Strip these. And let me go grab more stone bricks. Okay, hopefully these can cover the rest of it. This, like so. Add these. And good. Might do this as well. That. And... Do I want to add more columns? I think I'll just leave this like that. I can always add something else later. But let me get lanterns as well, and then I think that'll be it for the pathway. Alright, lanterns right here, and right there. Nice, that lines it up. Okay. And what I need now is I'm going to make a little apparatus to walk across here. So after a bunch of trial and error, this is what I came up with for a little platform so we can reach the top row of the member wall. I don't really know what it's supposed to be, and it's not finished on the backside because I need to go get more spruce wood, but I don't really have time right now. I need to finish up this bit of recording before I go do something. But yeah, I don't think it looks horrible. Whenever these dirt things grow back in, it'll look better. It's just a little temporary. Well, I don't know about temporary. This one's the permanent one. It's just not very good looking. Just because I did have to rush a little, but anyways, let's go ahead and add the members back to the member wall. Alright, we have now added all of the members back to the member wall. Alright, so I was originally going to end the video right where I left it off, but I decided that I want to actually do the retaining walls now. I thought I wouldn't have time to do them and get this video out on time, but it turns out I do. So that's what's going to happen right now. I just realized that I need to adjust this before we start, but what's going to happen is I'm going to texture these particular retaining walls. I don't know if I'm going to do it like this first, where I just put the plain ones down and then edit it later. I think that's what I'm going to do, but we'll see how many stone bricks I have. I don't know how much of that I'm going to do or that. I think I'm just going to do this part up here and then maybe that if I have enough. But, yeah, we're going to keep the video going. It was originally only going to be like 29 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to add this on and keep it going. So yeah, if you want to put this on in the background, I'm just going to be putting these retaining walls in. I'm trying to make my areas look more polished. I realize I'm not the best Minecrafter ever. I know that. But I'm still going to put in effort to make my stuff look halfway decent. So let's see what this looks like. Go down here a bit. Actually, I'm going to go all the way down and look up here, because I want to get a feel for how much texturing I see it. Yeah, right now it kind of blends in with that area back there, but yeah, I think that makes it look much better. Eventually, I want to have retaining walls going all the way down. I think I'm going to edit this cobblestone too. But eventually, I want to transform the entire side of this mountain and put builds on it. Why is it always... It's literally always raining in my videos. I don't understand. I really don't get it. But yeah. I think I'm going to adjust this while I'm here. I don't really have any more topics to talk about this video. Even though the title of it is terraforming and talking about life. So we're just going to go with the flow, and if I end up thinking of something, then I'll start talking about it, I guess. Let's see, I think we can make this go down farther. Let me know what y'all think. I had the idea of doing like a Q&A video. I do answer a lot of questions. Oops. I do answer a lot of questions as it is. Like in the Discord and whatnot. Speaking of, I don't know if I've plugged that already in this episode. Why did I just switch to this? Oh, I switched because I needed to strip the logs. Anyways, I don't know if I've plugged it already in this video, but if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord. We get up to a bunch of shenanigans in there, and it's a good way to get a feel for the community. But yeah, we're just going to keep doing this. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Again, I'll still texture all these later. But for now, for some reason this being straight across bothers me. Fix that by 1 block. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, texturing time. Before I get sidetracked again. So I think I'm gonna do just some mossy bricks in here. I'll do just like a couple, right? But I want most of them to be on the side where you can see them. So probably right here. What are you doing? Go away. Need to put my shield back on. I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep and then we can look at the finished product. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Okay, I like that. I really don't want to... My big fear is like overdoing it with the mossy stuff. I still don't know. What I could do is I was thinking about... Yeah, I think I might do this for some texture. I was gonna do like walls and stairs. And yeah, I've said this a few times, but give me some more ideas in the comments about like what I could put here and what I could put there and all along here. I feel like I need to get maybe an automatic farm of sorts in here at some point. So I was thinking like, I don't know if I want it to be up here. I feel like up here I want to be like just a building. I could like indent it in the mountain. But like down there or right here, I feel like maybe a sugarcane farm or something would be cool. And then I could just make it look like a building. I don't know. But I feel like something really cool needs to go up here. Maybe something jutting out of the mountain. If y'all have any ideas, let me know. Okay, I have a few things now that I could put throughout here. Maybe something like... Oh, yeah, that's the issue, is now I have to... I don't know if I want to put that on the corner. Hold on. Alright, after some trial and error, this is what I came up with. I feel like it looks pretty decent. Yeah, I'm not the best at detailing, but I tried my hand in it. Put some stairs and walls and... Ow. Okay, yeah, from far away, I feel like that looks way better. Yeah. I may need to add like one little thing over there, but yeah, that looks much better from farther away. I like how that turned out. I might do the same thing with this. Let me wait until it's nighttime and then sleep first, because I don't want any monsters to spawn. Okay, now I'm going to add just a little bit of detailing to this, because it's been very plain for too long, and I feel like we need to do that. So let's go ahead and throw this around. That. Yep. I know how to texture. Yeah. Yay. And add that right there. Sure. I think just that makes it look a lot better. I'm just going to leave it that way. And another area that I could do too is up here. This little wall. Or do I want to leave it plain? I'll add a few. I will add a few bits of texturing. Oh yeah, also I have this weird little area back here because Enderman kept spawning in this little nook. So I had to light it up. It looks kind of funky, but it's okay. That. And that right there. This one's going to be more sparse. Sparse texturing. That, and then we can put one right here. Boom. Down. One more, and we'll... actually, that's too many diagonals. Yeah, we'll just throw one more in right here. Maybe... Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And one other thing, final thing that I'm probably gonna do is I made some trapdoors, and I just feel like this would look better if I had trapdoors on top of it. I don't know why. Y'all let me know if this ends up being a bad choice, but I made the exact amount. I counted out off camera, and I made the exact amount of trapdoors that I need. I feel like it just kind of completes the look to match it with everything else around here. That's just what I think. I guess I'll get 4 more put on top of those. Hold on. Like so, and boom, I feel like that completes the look. Okay, we've kind of remodeled this area. Looks great to me. Yeah. This is gonna look so much better when there's a build here too. Also, if you're wondering how this randomly turned from stone to grass, I bone mealed a bunch of moss in order to make these, and I just did it over here because I was going to turn this to grass anyways, probably. I think my next video after this might be something different. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I'm going to call this episode for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, please like and subscribe and share the video with a friend, and I will see y'all on the next one. Peace.